good enough. Nothing to say, runs on in, finds Gojira. Whisper tries to stop this damage from coming through, but the dunk is there. No,
I don't want to say anything because then it starts lagging. Are we fine, boys? Ba? Any ba?
LGD are going to close this out, push it to a game number
ba?
3.
Over here, hello?
I know that's what everybody here wanted to see, let's be honest.
Yeah, I see some bus.
Crowd cheering their way to see themselves into a 1-1. We had some struggles finding game 3s.
Alright, there we go. We're back, boys. It's fine. We came back just in time. Game over. It wasn't much to see. LG just a random over with Aegis, guys. It wasn't much. I don't know. I think it's the internet or this computer setup. It's not my computer, right? So it's fucked up. But we're here for game 3, guys. It's fine. Are we okay? Guys, please
Just a little bit.
tell me we're okay.
They were ahead. They won.
Could be fine.
They just wanted to keep winning
Alright,
more and
alright.
more, but they took the win. They get this win in game 2, and they need
Alright.
to win more and more.
Shit, it's shitty that it crashed, but it happens. I can't do much about it. It's not. I can't even be very mad about it because I can't do anything. I just restart, and then it works now for some reason, and hopefully it will keep working.
Thank you so much indeed.
But I'm back, boys.
It's
okay.
It is also the 3rd series that goes to a 3rd game.
You can do better. What does that mean? Not my. I'm in Singapore, you know. Hotel internet.
In the laning stage, I'm joined by Jenkins, Effie, and Lacoste. They're gonna say very smart things. So
I don't know if that's the
pay
hotel's
attention.
fault though, because I think it's just
This
actually the
was the
computer that I
laning
rented.
stage that you
Maybe.
like to see from PSG
Software
LGD.
seems weird,
Yeah,
maybe.
I think that if we take it back to the draft,
Not
they
100%
really
sure.
set themselves up with
But
two
we're
really
okay
good
now,
picks
right?
here, which were the Lifestealer and the Axe. And those heroes just had great lanes.
Bill
and
F?
had such early timings, right? That Blink Dagger came
Try
out
chicken
so
rice
quickly,
No,
and
I
they
think
were
we're
able to
great
take that
now.
advantage
We're perfect.
from the lanes and just apply it to Beastcoast non-stop. And honestly, with the exception
Minus
of
60
the
k
fight
viewers.
bottom,
Yeah, it's
where
okay.
4 of
They'll be
LGD's
back.
players died in that
I
defense,
feel like Valve
they
should give a
did
bonus
not
prize
give
for
Beastcoast
game off
an
the day
inch.
like
They
they do
played
in
almost
the
perfectly this
UFC.
game.
The lane
Game
I'm
of the
most
day?
looking at
Maybe, but people would like try to farm it, I guess. It's weird.
really poorly for Beastcoast, but
This fight was so crazy.
you have this
How did
Mars
Beastcoast
plus
win this? I
Nyx.
still want to
It's
look at it
not
a bit.
strong lane. You're also playing it into Disruptor.
It's like
plus,
the fact that they get here is the
plus,
fight. They
Lifestealer,
gave the
which
12k lead,
makes
by the
the
way.
lane
They gave
very
Lifestealer.
Like you're never gonna have
That was a big
kill
like
threat
bash
on this
jump away type of thing.
Lifestealer. It's a very slow trap. Maybe if this game, lasted for another 15 minutes, then you
Maybe.
could feel the full potential of it.
HALLO, an important moment. It wasn't that important, guys. The game was kind of over, but we're back now. Everything's good. Hopefully it's stable for a while. This is what we missed, guys. See, we can look at the highlights. This is what we missed. No problem.
It's difficult.
Drop, chop.
You don't have the heroes to
Drop,
play with.
triple kill for
Your
Faith
playmaker
Biano.
is tiny, and
It was
he
over.
needs to do like really heavy lifting, but this 10-minute blink dagger from Axe.
What did I eat for breakfast? I did some hotel food type of thing. Not very much, to be honest. Missed that 9-man chrono? No way that happened.
The most damage that they have.
I mean, look at that score though, 24 and 10.
Reverse 420.
Faith Biano actually is the Giga Chat on X.
At the end of the cast, Faith
I want
Biano,
Beastcoast to win.
he's friggin' pissed
I
this
kind of
game.
want
He
LGD
just
to win
wanted
just
to-
because I don't know why.
what he
It
did
feels
between
weird.
games, but
I mean, I guess
20
Aster
kills
still
on
is
the
a
Axe.
Chinese
He had,
team,
like,
hope. I suppose. I keep forgetting about Aster.
extra armor. He wasn't even
I was gonna say, it
armor
feels weird to have
talent
China
yet,
knocked out of TI
on
this
this
early,
Axe,
but
and
they're not
I like
actually
that
knocked out.
LGD also
There's LGD
understand,
too.
Give Axe the kills.
Yep.
Like, this is a change that it's so frustrating playing games where you have
No
like
problem.
these new
Good.
heroes like Necro Axe. Like he's like infinite scaling abilities.
be fine now.
Necro steals the kills himself. Axe doesn't. You actually have to give them
I
to
feel
Axe.
something for
And
LGD, you know.
It's worth it.
I
It means
still-
you have this hero that
I
can
still,
go from
I'm a bit of a
top
believer
network
that,
owning the
I mean, they got
lane
fucked
to
over 2 TIs in a row.
actually carrying the game rather than
Second place, you know.
falling off.
Sad.
Which, yeah, he was.
I still believe in them.
Monstrous. He
They
went for
think
the
they
boots
can
travel
and should
too,
go further
just
than
so
this,
that
right?
way
I like
there
Beastcoast
was
too, but you know.
nowhere that Beastcoast could go. He would just TP in, blade.
I'm
now
just in
with
love
lots
with
of extra
Ame,
second
guys.
now,
What
by
can
the
you do?
way, and kill any of these heroes from full HP. There's no comeback for Beastcoast. It's 4 melee heroes with a faceless void.
They just didn't have the damage to kill anybody. I mean, if their lane's on poorly on the side of Beastcoast, their ability to find any kind of good fight, any kind of objective is almost impossible because they just don't really have a way to take down any of the LGD cores. The Lifestealer was almost unkillable. The Axe is almost unkillable.
Yeah,
And
they
this
had
is
no
a dream
damage.
game
There was a weird
for
void last
any
pick. It
kind
kind of
of
made sense, but
player
there's game
who just
3,
wants
guys.
the
It's crazy.
Lifestealer, right?
The series
How
actually going
often
to
does
game
the
3.
Lifestealer go, yeah, this is
A
great
little
game
bit of a
for me
draft
'cause
tweak
nobody
They're all
wants to pick 'em.
psychopaths.
on
so they
Beastcoast
don't-
and
they
do
don't feel
better.
emotions.
But
And also no damage inside the chrono, something that we did mention, the casters
Yeah,
did
that's the
talk
big
about
one.
it. Maybe they thought, we need something.
Maybe
against
Yapsor is already
Lifesteal
awake
or
for this
something
one
that
now.
Goes through BKB. They had a couple
I thought this was gonna be a quick
available,
2-0. He thought
but
so
still
too.
very limited options. Decided to go for Faceless Void. You did play Void in game number 1. Maybe it was more like, you know, you just played it. You're gonna play it again.
How are we doing today, George? Have a great day. I just
Seeing the big picture, it took a lot.
doing good,
of
except for the stream
time to get
crashing
this
5 minutes
back, and
ago.
the second
Everything is
is the
fine.
damage inside the chrono, or if you
I'm
pull
back
in a
now, I'm
really
back.
nice chrono and then Chris
Let's update the score.
come in to use ulti, it's a
Is Bobby coming over today? Probably not.
It's very difficult thing
Yeah,
to
that's rough.
But that was
I don't
just
have a setup for
sick
2 people
draft
anyway
by
here, so
PSG
it's
LGD, because even
weird.
the other heroes that we talked about that Beastcoast could have potentially gone for instead of the Faceless Void, like the
felt
Juggernaut or
horrible,
the Slark, would have been terrible versus that Axe, who's coming out overall last. So, I mean, hats off to them for that draft.
Hats off, indeed. We heard Zawait say about Faith VR, you know, Axe is his best hero. So we put all our trust in him, and it was rightfully so. Of course, those words came from Zawait after
Oh, Yapsor's coming in later. He hasn't woken up yet. Are you hanging out with some of the pros in Singapore? Not very much. I'm kind of trying to keep to myself a bit.
Ask next.
I don't want to get sick, so I'm pretty careful. But, you know,
questions.
cordial.
Wow.
Not a lot.
They just gave you the respect of asking smart questions. I'm so proud.
Throw a couple darts at the wall. One of them's gonna stick once in a while, Casey.
I feel like we've made a mistake because we came out into the crowd in an attempt to find the youngest Dota fan here, and I shouldn't have brought you with me because you're a little too loud for this youngest fan. Are you ready for it?
Yes.
Can you step aside for a moment?
I will, please.
Can I get everyone in the arena to be as quiet as possible? Great, just like normal. All right, ready? The youngest Dota fan is right here.
Hello, my friend.
That's cute.
How you like it here?
How old? How old?
The team.
I feel like the crowd needs to cheer at the baby, dude.
Mom is with Liquid and I'm with the OG.
Little baby, I want you to give me a high five now if you want Liquid. All
Doesn't
right,
want Liquid.
Now, baby, I want you to give me a high five if you want OG. Wow, you heard it here first. Oh my gosh, you guys love Dota so
Oldest
much.
Gorgc
You brought
fan.
an 8-week-old
Nice one.
baby.
Yes. He came here 10 weeks ago. He came to the world and he was just mega excited.
10 weeks?
We were
Holy shit.
Contemplating not going to CI, but he's been very good the whole time. So you barely heard him, I hope.
Yeah, no.
Avoid
if we
list
can hear
plus
the
one
we're
baby
not
rage.
doing our job, okay? We need to be making a little bit more noise than that, am I right? This is the only child I've ever seen not afraid of slacks.
But even
Children trust me.
Even I'm afraid of slacks.
Slacks, they're afraid of you, but the baby
absolutely. All right, we've seen the youngest, okay? Who's the oldest person in the arena, all right? And I'm talking to mental maturity. Who believes?
You know what? I can't even see.
Here. Who should we defend? Anyone? Would anyone like to enter the contest? We'll start at 100. Do I have 100? Do we have 100 years old? Anybody?
I can't even remember how slacks look like with hair anymore.
99, 40, 60. Any 60s?
Why'd you go from 40 to 60?
Hey, that's a good point. So, 30s? Any 30s?
I'm missing here.
No one wants to admit their age. Myron, how old are you?
58.
Ah, my God, ladies and gentlemen! Give me that camera, Myron. It's all good. Myron, our cameraman, the oldest Dota fan.
I'll take it.
Yeah, give her the
Myron,
camera.
give me your camera. Come on. We do this every time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I recognize this guy.
Myron?
58 and
Holy shit, he looks good for 58 though. What the fuck?
That's it. I don't want to hurt your old brain. Thank you so much for being a Dota fan, Myron.
But I look older than him.
The other ancients. What? All right, fantastic. We'll throw it back to you. Dota 2, a generational experience.
It wouldn't be a TI if Katie didn't take the camera from Myron and we got to see Myron on the camera view there. And admitting his age, you know, I'm surprised nobody in the crowd was like, yeah, I guess I'll show my age. Nobody wanted to say anything. Touchy subject among Dota fans.
Nobody wants to be run at by slacks.
Oh, so you're 50? You're 50? Oh my god, look guys, you're so old.
Because we have to deal with so much. You're basically being a psychiatrist every time you enter a Dota game.
Yeah, exactly. You need to be able to, say, we got this, even though you don't believe it a lot of the times. But in the end, it pays off. But James had a cool comment.
Yeah, I had a really great comment about the baby.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't know that Arteezy was an OG fan. That's quite surprising to me. I would say is the comment that I made that he's making me say live on air now. So sorry about that, Arteezy. I'm a big fan actually of you. So.
Very good. It is. I mean, it is heartbreaking that relationship.
It's
not going to last because one of the two is going to knock out the other one.
Because there is love and friendship between those two teams.
That is. Basically, they're basically tied now in their faith in terms of this is their last TI. They said they are going to retire.
Stop.
We never know how long people are retiring for.
Please.
There's a little bit of a trend of coming back out of retirement, but I do want to give a lot of
DPO,
respect to
months.
former TI winner as well, Faith Beyond.
I don't want to miss this game, man. Pray G harder, guys. It's working. Gabe. Incest, thanks, man.
So consistently good at the game, and his performance on Wings during TR6 during the run was so impressive. I mean, we just got a little throwback with that last game with the taste of that axe.
He really, really did. And of course, he's still playing with, well, he's
I dropped the frame.
With his former Wings teammate.
Okay.
Also TI
Please, Gabe.
And they're coached by TI winner. They got a lot
Okay, it's holding, guys. It's holding. I'm staring at the lag. You know, if it's lagging, please don't lag. Don't ruin the stream, dude. This is the last day. We can do it.
It is very good to see him still crushing it.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like you can feel for Matumba and Faith Beyond that they truly believe it to be their last TI because there's just this, like, aura of no, not this time. You're not 2-0ing me right now.
All right, let's see what we got there.
That last game on the axe, he's like,
yeah, I feel like
I got this. I'm not getting. This is not my last.
LGD got a bit mad that they lost. Kind of like Matu energy on Liquid, you know what I mean?
Out of every player.
What happened to stream? It's crashing a bit, the internet or the PC or something. No, it's lagging again.
The game would probably be Faith Beyond because he's been like. I don't remember last time this guy.
Oh no, it's doing some shit.
They lost a couple of games, but
why, brother? Why you gotta do this? It's all random. I don't know why, guys.
I really thought you were gonna make like an extra.
Closing everything that's not
I can't do it
Dota.
every single time.
I know. That's what it is.
Questioning.
I'm unpinning File Explorer from taskbar. Maybe that's it.
But it would really be sad to see Faith.
Are there any tabs open here? No.
Stage today as a loser. I know we can't show any bias, but it's so hard.
It worked so good yesterday.
For these teams with these
Maybe it's this
kinds
one.
of stories. Obviously, when you hear that a player is going to retire, suddenly everything changes.
Yeah, this could be his last game ever. Yeah, we get to see. So it's like just
crazy.
Give us at least one more.
Okay,
but
I tried my best, guys. I closed everything. It's just me and you guys now, and the browser.
They want to beat what they did last year. That's what they
Restart now? Okay, if it keeps lagging, I mean, I don't know if restart's gonna do anything.
Last year they came last.
Or they want to beat their record. They want to beat their record. Sorry.
I'm staring. It's fine.
They want at least coming back and doing this well. I'm sure, you know, if they did get knocked out here, they're not going to feel too bad about it. But it would.
I don't understand this old joke on Twitch. Don't watch porn, guys. I could have 100 porn tabs open if I wanted to. It still wouldn't be the reason I'm lagging. Stop saying that. What are you in? It's not the 90s. We're not on dial-up internet.
There is a little bit of pride. Of course, Thunder Awakening.
If that's what I wanted to do, that's not what's gonna lag me.
Beastcoast, I think, is like, gosh darn it, should have been us.
They're like the older brother.
At least the same. There's a little bit of pride.
The younger brother that wants to compete with
it's the lagging, dude. Why? Why are you torturing me?
Over there, how did they just usurp us so quickly?
Yeah.
But I mean. On the right track, especially when you have players their age who are still well into their competitive careers.
Not lagging? It is lagging though. It is.
So
I can see it.
Really bright and big future ahead of them. Whereas for PSG LGD, this may very
I will
likely
restart
be
my
the
PC if
last
it keeps
year for
going.
that
I don't know
one
if it's
or
gonna
two
help,
players.
but
I know
it's
there's
just,
some
I mean,
rumors as well
it's
about
my
Online
fucking internet. Fuck.
taking a break after this
Spiking up and down over and over. You know? It's going from perfect, better than perfect to zero. Perfect and zero. Bam, 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 bam.
So that probably people expecting them as well this year.
They do indeed. Let's find out what's going to happen. It's third game time. It is.
It's really weird. I've had this issue so many times already, but.
PSG
Oof. Okay.
LGD versus Beastcoast.
Hopefully, we're just praying, guys. It's fine.
A lot of lessons learned in this series so far already. The biggest one of previous.
Start my stream, I'll change the server, guys.
Most versatile teams take the draft this time around. In terms of bans, it's going to be the same as previous, and that means.
But for now, it's fine. But it starts lagging again. I'll change the server. Alright, chat. Shit, dude. Last 5 minutes have been fine. Don't stress it. Yeah, I'm trying not to. Okay. Sven Lesh, the combo. You don't pick SF into this, I think.
Sven has been Sven plus Ader Lich has been a good response to this Marcy pick, where you like don't.
It actually owns Marcy, I feel like.
Does a ton of magical damage and also a
Change
lot
servers?
of physical,
Yeah,
so
like
being
which
able to
server it's
protect,
pinging off of.
yourself, not getting
It's fine right now, guys. I know I'm jinxing. Every time I say it's fine, it's probably like sends
extremely well.
Sends bad fucking
You're one of the
luck somewhere. I'm gonna start rinsing my internet, but for now it's fine. For now it's fine. Log over is fine. Okay, guys, I think it's okay now. For now. Okay. Stream a little bit ruined, but it's okay. Bat Rider. Oh, that's a cool answer. The Whisper Bat Rider. Oh, that's what they want in their elimination game. Smart.
Smiley face.
Hexep, thanks to the timeouts.
This Bat Rider pick is courageous. I have to say, this hero has not had a good showing.
Well, from 17k to 10k viewers? Yeah, but this, I don't know, I can't do anything about it.
You'd expect a hero like Bat Rider. And
ooh, it spiked a bit.
Hero that
I'm
you
angry.
see right now that you do well against is this support Sven.
Why are you like this?
The idea with it, right? You go on him, you isolate him, you lasso him away.
Here we go again.
Because the way that these Svens are played, interestingly enough,
I'm so stressed, guys. I'm stressed to the gills.
Opposite of what you would think, right? Because you look at Sven, he's this big tanky melee hero. You would expect him to go
very
in
stressful
first and die, but that's not how the hero works. For this 5 Sven to be useful, he has to stay alive for as long as possible. Because the way that he's played, they rush shard and they stand around, they try to stand behind the carry and just give him that armor aura for as long as possible throughout the fight. Try to
the armor aura is big, but Bat Rider was a cool response. The Instabend Lifestealer Oracle, double counters to Bat. I don't know, I feel like Beastcoast might be onto something, guys. I like this a lot from them.
Pretty solid against this hero, and Bat Rider in general got super nerfed recently.
I like Bat with Marcy because I feel like it takes what you guys were saying about Marcy typically being a hero.
What else can you pick against Bat Rider, though?
Damage, you know, even from the Marcy, from the hero that you're buffing up with the sidekick. Instead, this is flipping it and being
maybe
like,
Slark? I would ban Slark too if I'm Beastcoast here real fast. It's looking really good for Beastcoast. They gotta watch out for that one. Let's see what Beastcoast? No, though. It's Whisper we're talking about.
I think one thing with Bat versus Lesh is that Bat is pretty good at taking these long fights and kiting Lesh for long enough that even with the Bloodstone,
just a Pango ban. Wonder if there's an idea behind that one.
He can die. It's one of the few heroes that can actually.
I don't understand this Veno ban. It's hella weird, but sure, I guess they ban it every time.
With that being said, I feel like LGD, their response to this will be very likely.
Nah, Naga is not that great against Bat. It's fine, I think, but
the sticky napalm, which is precisely why Beastcoast.
It's not that great.
And the Lifestealer who can self-purge it, of course.
And also having 2 displacement abilities with Bat Rider and Marcy. Like, Leshrac does give you tempo, but sieging the high ground, the tier 3 tower, you gotta be.
Slark ban, fish out. Shit, what's left for Ame? I don't know. If I'm here, I'm panicking a bit, because Weaver's out of meta, right?
Sven Leshrac, like this opener.
Practicing the Veno ban for Aster? Maybe. Every game that LGD plays right now, by the way, the longer these games goes, the more they're gonna be exhausted for next series as well.
Yeah, stuns
kind of, you know.
is good. I've been told when the enemy is stunned, they cannot play Dota. AKA, you're always better than them.
They are good, but you know what's looking better than stuns recently? Armor and auras.
They got
Automotive is good.
So, yeah, For sure.
I mean, we have
But
TB's
like I mentioned,
decent against Bat, but it's too early to pick TB, I think. There's so many counters like Zeus and stuff.
Proven wrong, but overall, I feel like you have to accommodate for so much.
I think the
with
Bat Rider
hero
pick is
draft to
genius,
enable
though.
a Bat Rider, right?
Such a strong
You
pick
need
here.
heroes that he can play with early on.
I'm terrified.
You need heroes that can potentially stack the
DK
time
Ags.
for him because he isn't the type of
Yeah,
hero who can go
instant
get it by
whiz.
himself for the first 6 minutes.
Yo,
He's
first
slow.
wisp of the tournament or what?
Sven came out.
When they had
Or some shit?
Leshrac, IO was
How's no
banned.
cast reacted this? It's like super rare hero to see. How many IOs have we seen? Actually picking an elimination game. IO. IO. One pick only, it's 100% win rate. But yeah. It was LGD that picked it last time as well. Okay. Isn't Ancient Apparition looking kind of broken now? ET? Well, that's not what I expected. I feel like this ET pick is not smart. Because armor on Sven kind of counters ET's aura, right? So maybe they're gonna go all in on magic damage on Beastcoast. Let's see.
Counteracts what PSG are going for here with their damage reduction, their mitigation, their armor from Sven, and it's going to amplify both the damage coming out from Marcy and whichever unit she buffs and the Bat Rider. So it's very cool. Haven't seen it that often.
No. Other way around, Effie.
Sven
counters ET, not ET counters Sven.
To assess like its strength in a game 3.
Other way around. They're picking it to double down on magic damage, I think.
I can see a
the first one on the main stage.
And also, maybe they disrespect the hero.
Really?
Maybe first or second? I know it's the first IO on the main stage.
It's definitely good against.
It could also be a preemptive pick for whatever they think LGD are gonna pick.
Leshrac tends to like engage and just stay.
It's kind of like saying
Venge, stomp and disengage, which
Venge
is pretty nice.
W counters armor lineups. Well, it doesn't really. Armor lineups, like going into the negative in armor is what you want, not removing their bonus. You know what I mean? That's what's important.
It's a Chris Luck specialty.
You can also give Spirit Vision for the Bat Rider to potentially get these lassos on the supports that we talked about are so important. This Sven and the IO definitely.
Ooh, my boy CK, ballsy pick though against Lesh.
On top of a relocate. That is a kind of a way to pseudo counter.
Okay, I mean Beastcoast are doing their own shit now.
CK into Lesh Sven. Two heroes traditionally counter the Chaos Knight.
CK used to be Sven used to be the biggest counter to CK. Could they actually transition Sven into a carry this game? I don't think so. Is the CK Ags? Nah, they're not gonna do it, guys. They're not gonna do it. Not a good Ags game already. Oh, it's actually really good. You have ET in your team. Brewmaster is a really good pick here, I think. Purge against the Bat. Also, DK Illusions. Oh, that's a good pick.
IO plus Leshrac and the Bloodstone.
DK Ags with ET, that's a real combo, guys. It's actually a real combo.
Beastcoast do build into Spirit Vessel. Like, you're not gonna get the item, so this is gonna be a huge issue.
Yeah, I think the idea of the CK, because
yeah, stream is stable, boys. It's all good.
Kind of bad when you look at it core to core and just what they have going for them, because CK is going
Does
to
Hector watch my streams though, guys? I don't know about that.
Armor, the aura, the items that they're going to build, and it's definitely bad versus the Leshrac, especially as Leshrac gets more items. But when you pick a CK, usually, especially into bad matchups, it means that you want a carry that can sustain and sit on a lane by itself for a long while, right? A carry that if the support leaves...
How does Titan make a difference for CKX? Because you make a Titan illusion and you pull with him in your reality rift, and so you get like an insane minus armor on whatever target you're attacking.
So it kind of opens
it's
up
really
the
big.
rest of the team to have a better game.
But I don't think they're gonna do it. I would do it this game. Fuck it, but
Sven as carry.
5 seconds.
Nah, you don't. I think
like this is the traditional matchup.
You don't care that much about CK illusions if you run Sven as carry, though. You have answers. It's a bad idea.
It's not that great in lane against the Bat Rider, so they might get a different hero, but still possibility. Like not necessarily good for the lane.
If enough carries get banned, then maybe.
I think with the Bat nerfs, it is actually decent in lane. Just the constant stick charges from IO and this move speed from Sven, it's kind of like you cleave out the wave and then you regen up, and it's like you don't really even.
I think we're gonna see some. Yeah, AA looks good for Beastcoast too, I think, but they have to run
They definitely did during group stage, but I think it's
Marcy off lane and Bat mid. Then they won't dare do that. They didn't want it, obviously, against IO Lesh. I'm surprised, to be honest. They're banning the Whisper hero, so they think it's maybe a Bat mid flex, right? I think that's smart.
Pretty solid pickup against the CK.
Yeah, clear the illusion.
You don't want to get cheesed by some insane Whisper hero here.
The Bat Rider, napalms.
I'd maybe consider banning Mars, I guess, again.
You can purge the Marcy sidekick.
I think Mars is a strong ban.
There's not really anything.
Or Tiny. One of the two.
Brewer's not going to be able to get his ult off. Like CK stun, you can kind of see that he's coming in for it, and it's a long projectile.
I'm cold, boys. I'm cold as fuck.
So like all of these things need time.
Maybe they ban Morph, so maybe they want to pick Mars. Maybe.
But also something
Drug
that I
egg.
like that this brew does is because you have to go on the brew, or you have to try to kill him before the split. Usually to win these like fights later on in the game, but there are so many targets that you as a Batrider have to choose from to lasso. You either have to expend your lasso on this Brewmaster, or just he gets that ult off and it's chaos, or you have to expend your lasso on the IO, or whichever core that he's healing is going to sustain through the entire
Turn off the
fight,
AC. I don't know
or
if
you
that's
can try
possible.
To isolate the Leshrac, but if you do that,
I want to see this last pick, boys. I want to see it. I need to take a leak though, but I want to see it.
It's really annoying to be a single target team versus so many targets that you have to prioritize.
Yeah. There's still an SF in the pool.
Fuck SF.
No, you're not mistaken. Okay. And there it is. It's
What the fuck? I mean, yeah, for Beastcoast, but I was thinking for LGD. Wait, why would they pick SF? They're running CK offlane bat mid? Really?
All 3 cores from
Ugh.
Beastcoast can go to
Well, that's a weird one.
I think with Beastcoast.
No, fuck, I was thinking for LGD. Fuck SF for LGD. Why would they run it?
CK played by K1, Shadowfiend, and the
It actually wouldn't have been that bad, at least.
If they don't, it's going to be the
They already know what to
craziest
pick
flex
instantly.
that Beastcoast has
What is
ever
it?
done. Like, I would not expect
Spirit Breaker. Oh, they do run. Oh man, well, I don't know what's going on in this draft. This is some weird ass draft. So it's CK. CK. Oh no. Sorry guys. Sorry. I got it now. It's a SF. It's a SF mid, of course. Yeah. For some reason, I had to. I was thinking you have to pair the SF with Marcy, but you don't. You can go mid.
I mean, that's why I mentioned it.
Oh, okay. So they do run CK.
Does work well against the CK.
I mean, Sven carry. This is kind of random, guys. I don't love it. I think this is a free game for Batrider. I think they fucked up.
Pick it for the mid and
I think they fucked up. I like. I actually like East Coast lineup.
Heroes. So
that last part of the draft threw me off totally. Like these last picks, SF into Spearbreaker. I didn't love the SF pick at first, but I think Beastcoast are very. I mean, what I'm saying, LGD are very confident in this hero. IO Lesh with armor and Brewmaster ulti, hard to fight into that no matter what, right? Let's see the Ame Sven, boys. Okay, I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Sven has been played as support like 90% of this tournament. Let's see it.
I think Beastcoast can definitely.
I like Beastcoast draft more though, to be honest. The bat, the Whisper bat, he's gonna carry the game, you know? He always does. With Batrider, if he has a free game. It's terrifying.
But I have no idea what's gonna happen.
We'll see, I guess. I need to take a leak, boys. 1 second.
For pickoffs because of the 1-to-1 counters, and I think IO's the best hero in the game at playing the map like that. So I would say I favor LGD in this. I also think Sven IO will beat a Batrider in lane.
All right, we're gonna find out. Elimination on the line here. Let's head over to Slacks with Zhao8 for some final words.
Another
game 3, another international, everything on the line yet again. I could ask you about the draft, I could ask you about the team, but honestly, I just want to know how you're feeling about Beastcoast. Any words for everybody watching you?
就是我们用来这个又是一个又是一件 TI 又是一个回来局的第3把，然后这边ED 说实话也不太重要，就想问你这边对
fuck, I forgot to debate this guy.
认为他们是什么样一个战队，包括有什么支持给
粉丝们？
我觉得 BC 也是一个特别强的战队，现在南美 DOTA 都实力特别强劲，我们也非常重视和尊重他们，所以这一把不管怎样，希望双方都能打出精彩的比赛。
Whoa, that was crazy.
We think that Beastcoast is a really strong team, especially the entire South American region is now really strong, and we deeply respect them as well. So we think that this is going to be a very exciting match.
All right, well,
wow, humble 8. Humble 8.
To this fantastic match as we
That's crazy.
for our casters for game 3.
Crap, huh? Guys, come on, they're improving themselves.
Indeed, Slacks and Zhao8, the wonderful.
You guys think he was crapping? Nah. I heard him in Chinese. He said no cap on a stack at the end there.
Have enough left in the tank here to take the victory in the end.
Yo, by the way,
Gunner, we got to see some kind of wild drafts to switch up at the end there.
I have a bit of a funny story, guys.
But the Sven now pushed to position 1. There was some thought it was going to be support. What do you think about the
I asked 33 if he might want to join a game later, and he said maybe later, right? But I asked Puppy at the same time, and he also said maybe later.
In particular, the Shadow Fiend, of course.
What if they join at the same time? They're facing each other in the maybe in the semifinals. You know, in the next one.
But then this Brewmaster, I think, really started to turn things for me in terms of really liking LGD's draft.
I think this tournament right now is kind of the tournament.
That's not. I gotta watch out. No.
Spirit Breaker picked up now.
That could be bad.
It was really successful when Boxy played it. 9 played it mid as well. The Marcy, just this Sven, right, too?
For opponents, that would be good.
Yeah, just
scary stuff.
Yeah, like you said, Boxy made a huge.
Everybody knows that maybe later doesn't mean no, right? It means yes, right?
And the entire draft,
Surely.
You're dealing with the support Sven. You know, it's a stun and it's armor. That's all it is. We can pick chaos.
Is Bill good against CK lane? Yeah, he's okay actually.
He'll still kill heroes and then.
I mean, Ame's already getting bullied. This is so bad. Oh my God, Ame top lane.
Punches from
Oh no, dude, it's happening. They didn't respect the Whisper best. Sven carry, I don't get it, dude.
Right now, Beastcoast have picked that have had terrible win
I don't get it.
The Bat Rider, obviously, throughout the entire tournament, and then the Shadow Fiend at the main event has.
Shadow Fiend main event curse though.
Rough, but it's still something they feel like is going to work for them here.
I know I did this in school. When you multiply 2 negatives, it turns into a positive.
I like that.
Multiply 2 negatives, become a positive.
They needed a lot of damage.
Bro.
You were saying burst damage as well from their last pick for Beastcoast.
I quit college. I don't want to hear about this shit anymore.
They take Shadow Fiend.
Actually, I'm on break.
If Chrysock goes for the Arcane Blink.
Brewmaster is okay against CK bottom, but look at what they're doing. CK has 8-3 and Brewmaster has 1 creep kill, so apparently it's not okay.
Ame's gonna get a BKB. It's just gonna be very tanky, so.
I actually thought everything was looking so good for Beastcoast through the draft. Felt like they really had an advantage and everything, but then when the Brewmaster came out and you start to look at the burst damage that was available, they really needed a lot of this last.
I don't know. I think Beastcoast got this game. I just have a feeling, guys. I think LGD clowned it up when they didn't counter the best player on his best hero.
All been wasted, and you instantly lost all the momentum in the engagement.
If Whisper Bat does not choke, it's gonna be fucked up. Oh no! What if Beastcoast make it the main event actually, chat? In the arena, we're gonna have 2 soundproof booths, but one of them will be empty.
It's just an incredible brew game.
It's a COVID, maybe.
We'll see. Generally, the double melee offlane can be a little scary, but I think they should be fine.
That'd be crazy.
It's a double melee safe lane, so a lot of hitting heroes is going to occur in the bot lane, and some pressure on Zinq bot.
Yeah.
This is the
I mean, I think most people are counting them out maybe a little bit, but I'm kind of becoming a Beastcoast believer. Look at their draft. Look at their lanes. They're owning. Okay, the Whisper doesn't have a lot of CS, so they're denying him a lot on this lane. But look at this, Ame. Falls back. The stun though. Babuba, that's a stun. He's dead. Under fire for sure. I'd be molding so hard if I'm Ame right now. I cannot believe you gave me Sven carry against the Bat Rider.
Whisper dropping low, but not quite dead. Why could maybe go for the
Whisper
kill
is
here.
low.
He's actually going back underneath the tower.
Oh, Ame. Oh, that was close. Ooh, they're gonna go for Gorgc too.
You think he just wanted to die?
No, I don't think so, Trent. Gorgc's gonna die.
All right, he did miss a wave for this on Ame, but worth it. And he missed that creep too. That's rough. Look at the other 2 lanes. Hector is owning bottom. I don't know how they're playing this CK lane, but damn, dude. I'm impressed.
Creep disable.
He's even solo down there right now.
There's a TP mid. Maybe gonna try to go on nothing to say.
The shit.
He's okay.
Okay, Gorgc, chill. Holy Gorgc. Okay, that's just a Gorgc moment.
Feeling the pressure of this elimination game. They're gonna lose some more there.
Giving
the tips out.
A little bit sussy, man.
Fast and furious.
My 4 just spawned and he jumped mid.
Ouch. Runs mid, and he just got nothing to do with the Marcy.
Gonna have to walk back to top.
It's fine, guys. It's just a support death. It's not the end of the world.
They were having an amazing lane there before the creep incident, and Whisper just the last time he played it, he had 7 kills in the first. Like,
I really want to see how the
CK
CK played bottom. There's no way it should be this bad for Faith Beyond, right?
For LGD, Ame is playing a hero that can go to the jungle very early. He will feel comfortable abandoning the lane, but you know you don't want to abandon the lane right now.
I'm just going phase boost.
You want to sit in the lane for 8 to 10 minutes as the carry and. if you have to abandon, it's a disadvantage.
Yeah, abandoning is really TPing to the other lane.
I'm actually sold this. I like as a carry, you know, playing as Whisper Bat. I've been here, like even with a counter pick, it's not that easy. But playing Sven against it, my god, that's so miserable. And they clip CK's items. I wonder what he has. Click him ourselves.
It's also
Big wand, half a tread. Once he gets treads, dude, this brew is gonna get zoned.
You're helping. It's 2 heroes, 2 boots, 2 wind laces for the price of 1. And I think a lot of the movement in this
the net worth is on LGD side, but he can tether the creeps on the right here. I think he's fine. It's kind of a waste for Whisper. I was gonna say, you can. You can see that the net worth is LGD's way, but the CS and where the net worth is more Beastcoast way. Like SF and CK have great games, and that's what matters the most. And Sven is kind of shut down.
Stinger keeps battling. No, yeah, he's not going to find it bottom, as that's where LGD committed their resources.
Do kill the ET here, probably. Fairy Fire. 1 hit, not enough. Thank you. Oh, stop. Easy. Nice one, Stinger. Stung by the Stinger, boys.
Unfortunately, nothing to say. Was I think like 5 experience off level 6, doesn't have the damage to take down Stinger. And
this Lesh is odd, by the way. You can't walk up to the waiver.
To get level 6, and either you come with him to the Sven, like the Sven goes bot, they try to kill the CK with the ult, or maybe he even smokes on mid. Yeah. Kills the Shadow Fiend, that's a really big kill.
It looks like they might go on Faith Beyond a little bit here.
Maybe pressure him out here.
ET CK cannot kill him at this point. He's too strong.
Big rotation power, of course, because like still level 3 on ZinQ, just barely level 3 as well. He's really
the audio sounds weird today. Can anyone else hear it? Maybe it's just my end. My audio was bugging out earlier. Like when CK hits, it sounds like it's fucking recorded on a phone or something.
But they're able to get out with Hector.
Maybe we'll say a Hector TP top. Whisper is probably not asking for it.
Only me? Maybe it's just me.
Just playing versus creeps in the top lane, but
and find the charge.
Out a bot very soon.
God, that was close. 1 charge and a Lesh follow-up could be really deadly. Scan shows that they're still in that area as Y and Ame back to farm.
Everybody has a phone, right?
Moving through together, getting these stacks as Whisper takes over that
Dota 2, the phone MOBA.
And we'll see, you know, Marcy definitely likes being paired up with the
when Dota 2 tries to do anything but Dota 2, it seems to just miserably fail. Okay, insta-purge delusion.
And now the lift up. That is the reason that is quite
timing, Kappa. Doesn't matter though, he's still dead.
So ironically a good set to game for CK.
I mean, it's fine, you know, we can buy it. 1 kill lead for LGD though, and Ame is top net worth. It's not that bad, but they had to leave top lane freely for Whisper here.
Instantly gone from the Storm Panda. Combination of the Leshrac.
Artifact. Underlords.
HALLO Gorgc, as a CK expert, what should the CK build on this game?
Well, he needs BKB pretty fast, but depends on if he's a Chad or not. The Chad, he buys eggs, easily. Okay, they're gonna go on Whisper. Oh my god, this is kind of all in. Oh my god, it's way too all in. Ame dies too. Jesus. Oh, he almost dies. He dies in base. No way. Oof. Yikes. Am actually joins this. And he dies. He got baited by his team, dude.
He's like a corpse just flying in there and somehow makes the save happen.
Such a shit hero, Sven, honestly.
Beastcoast recognizes that. They all just chain TP.
But what happened? Like, okay, there's no split, that's it?
Hector's dead, but the rest of them all TP bot.
Yeah, and like he doesn't force the lasso.
Oh, that's a beautiful push in to SF there. They kill him so fast and nothing to say.
Looking for that +1 up
then ulti. They're gonna go on Hector. Wow. Okay. Any bashes here? Let's see. Alright, he's dead as hell. No TPs for him, I guess. Oh, actually gets to walk out. That's crazy.
No bash.
No bash.
Got a chant for the bash.
Faith Beyond just go back and forth and the Sven goes in. Yeah, they were hesitating whether or not they could burst the bat, and apparently they could not. What I want to say, I forgot. Whatever, it doesn't matter.
But does have a couple other forms of help.
The pig.
With both the Sven,
nice deny. RC. Those matter a lot.
And then of course the IO. can play together with him as well to keep survivable.
The Slush was drafted around very heavily to be kind of their win condition. Even though the Sven is their carry, he's going to get very farmed. They pick it as a support with the Lush for armor. They pick the IO as a support to buff them up, give them...
I don't know. I don't know why they're feeling confident on playing... Oh, hold up. I don't know about this one. They're gonna all in on this. They kill him quickly, but I don't think they can commit. They can't. It's awkward. Fight. Awkward. You split for this. This is very uncharacteristic of LGD. Why are they playing like this? Facing deep into tower like that. Wasted split.
I actually feel like it's really hard for Beastcoast to make
guys,
right now.
guys. Hey, Ahmed, listen, it's not the finals.
He's not gonna have this early blink or anything for a big explosion.
It's not time yet.
With the lasso.
Ahmed got the luck item though. The life steal, that one is big.
Right away, or just I guess Hector, right, with his big damage. He's obviously
too early, dude.
Quite a while. So when these turnaround plays occur and it's LGD who make a bad go, that's like the best case scenario for Beastcoast right now, because now they just defended, they now relax.
Must have Wraith Pact for Beyond.
And I feel like that's the kind of moment that they need over and over again for Beastcoast to make this game.
I have faith that that's enough for this game.
I've talked about how there's not much save right now, so there's an IO, which is one of the original safe heroes, but
IO is cringe save. It's so slow.
The lasso will be
that's the only like all the save heroes are not being picked right now. Oh my god, that's a big stack.
It's not really a save at that point.
Both teams just farming up the ancients right now.
It doesn't really do shit.
Everyone loves their ancient stacks. It's a lot of gold. It's the only issue with it is
I'm back to top net very soon.
And you're kind of giving space to the other team. It's just
will
you're both
like
gold and
Brewmaster measure up to a Batrider with BKB this game? And look at this Lesh. He's just a useless shit.
Sitting on their own side of the river quite a while, right?
They had this idea to play Lesh with IO and Sven armor, and that's like unbeatable, right? But I don't see Lesh doing anything this game, especially not against like the burst coming out from a lasso, CK, and SF. Like that's insane burst.
LGD's just building towards their big items. Nothing to say. I think he kind of recognized his game's a little slow, so he's gonna go for a Yules, as well as probably recognizing
Wraith backed up soon.
Does not have a BKB.
ET, what is he buying? Sure, he doesn't have shit yet. Gonna find nothing to say. They got him.
Lasso there. They don't even need it.
Too easy.
Combo of Gorgc with Whisper. This opening 2. It's just so strong if they can get on top of you.
No way.
Pressuring mid tower.
This is what those good bats will do, right? They're always going to make sure that they only use the lasso.
Can Sven carry a game like this? I say, when I see Sven and I expect him to carry a game, he's not like
Marcy does so much damage.
5k gold ahead of everybody, then we're in big trouble.
You don't have the best heroes to push him away, because he's a support. You don't use all your stuns, all your spells on the Marcy, but if you don't, he'll kill you.
And they didn't go for that burst draft. They didn't wind up
getting some sort of a, like, user ID Xiao8 wager.
With a single,
Beastcoast wins series.
Or something, or a Skyrat Mage support. So it really is all in good Jira.
For one of the first times,
thank you, Bet365 admin.
Down at this early game moment, but there are a couple of timings they're looking for. They just finished that Wraith Pack on the Brewmaster, going to be incredibly helpful for them to sort of control these fights.
This Whisper going for a signature build. Drums first, off lane. Skipping that travel, so he's just a little bit more useful for those early fights. I dig it.
How do we take down a Wraith Pack in this game if you're Beastcoast? Get yourself a Marcy.
The Marcy ult.
Yeah,
Marcy's going to try the best to get it. Whisper is finishing Blink, so the Blink lasso, big threat.
Wraith Pact is not a great item if you're slightly behind. If enemy can afford to just hit the Wraith Pact a few times in fight without losing the fight, it's easy. But if you're ahead, it's gonna push you ahead way more. At least in fights.
True. 1500 HP. I don't know.
I mean, it depends on the position, obviously. We'll keep our eyes on it, what ends up happening here, but a charge going to be canceled in Q3.
I think Satanic Sven is going to be a big timing this game as well. I think that's going to let them turn a little bit.
Completed on the Lesh. When they come together and they
wonder what build I'm is going to go for. I would consider like it's a hard one. You need BKB, but you also need SNY maybe for the lasso.
As well, when you have an IO partner, the IO saps a lot of XP. He's always tethered. So the fact that he's having such a good
LGD
game,
losing to one player.
Hector, but it means that IO's level 8.
Yeah.
Didn't Yapsor say something? He was a little bit sick in a boot camp, and then it made him play better. Maybe that's what Beastcoast got. All the players are gonna go out partying after this, trying to get some of that COVID buff. I don't know. I doubt it. I doubt it. But they are playing good. Like honestly, I feel like they're playing their best Dota right now at least.
Now Nothing to say. Invis, they spot Stinger, able to break that charge.
Okay, the Wraith Pack's down. Insta-dead, by the way. Brewmaster. Yeah. Okay, K1 is just dead here for free. That's pretty big.
Get a kill, but it's not going to happen.
Gorgc.
Now pummeled, and Ame there to clean up.
All right, not bad fight.
So LGD win that fight in the mid with the split. They find anybody else doesn't quite look like it. Nothing to say.
Fuel up on Lesh. That's a little bit of an untraditional build for this patch. But it's good catch. They need it. If Ame doesn't want to buy catch early, then this is great.
Started the fight. The lasso into Requiem with the splitter. It looked like he was going to be a 3-man Earth splitter, but the Wraith Pack makes him survive. He gets a split off. He's Faith Beyond is tanky, and once you commit all your big ultimates and they get a split off, you kind of run out of juice.
Whisper.
Oh, juice.
He sticks around too long. This is going to be another dead hero. Blinks in. Guess who's there? Yeah. Nothing to say. Spots him immediately. Nowhere left to go. The relocate forward and Beastcoast.
Whisper. Alright, big kill. Okay, LGD are still playing some good Dota here, but I have this bad feeling for them. That bad feeling is called Sven when the 6-second BKB in this game. That's the feeling I've got. He's gonna be a useless shit, because Sven is also the type of hero that can't buy refresher. Like, it's not realistic. So he is just a walking 6-second BKB.
It's also just that Bloodstone's such a good item that it's hard to take value in buying the Yules or buying a Kaya early just because of how good it is. But especially in this game, I think he recognizes
jinxing it. I don't have that much power, guys. I can jinx for myself all the time. I don't think I can jinx for official matches, alright?
Has little to no catch. It's very slow catch. Yeah, relying on your carry to always have.
If I'm in a pub and I say I got this, you know I don't got this.
He needs to be the hero who's top of the net worth, always farming, shows up late to the fight. So, kind of recognizing, I think as well. Generally with Lesh IO, the IO supplements you. He gives you health, gives you mana, so you're able to buy catch and feel good just because of the IO.
Ame does still want to help with the catch though. He buys a blink. Faith Beyond also finishing up a blink right now, so the catch is very
just got the blink on Ame. Fight, no split though for 15.
Are they going to be the cats and the mics are here upon?
I'll find out.
Because Beastcoast, they got dogs in the seats.
That's true.
So
it's pretty good against
There's
them.
a DD and BKB on Chris Luck.
Yo.
Level 13.
The ward up. Did they see this on Beastcoast? No. What jump are they gonna get? They're gonna go for ET. Wow, that's surprising. A little bit underwhelming jump. Gorgc is going crazy in there. Wraith Pack's already dead. They toss up the SF. They're gonna fight on the right and left instead. They're gonna go right instead. He has BKB. No, LGD are clueless. They didn't know about the BKB. I mean, yeah, okay, you have a Sven on your team. Congratulations. That was him hitting with his ulti, by the way. He hits, probably hits harder on SF than Sven does with his ulti on.
It just kind of spreads everywhere.
DD and BKB even. Oh my.
All kinds of mobility. Like the
and then he runs the runaway. It gives him a quick with the Echo Saber, and then he has to run.
Just was too much damage for nothing to say. I think he either was out of the Warcry range or it expired, so that's kind of
oh my god, it's so bad.
Right now.
USA, 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 USA.
Thank you, Elias, for 420. USA is doing it. It's true. It's United States of America, right? It's not South America and North America. Who cares? United. Okay. I think the Brew is dead here, right? Super dead, yeah. Okay. Oh my god, the stomp is on 3! No, it's over, dude. That is so bad. That is so bad.
Oh, the Knights of the Round Table can finally join a fight here without having
holy shit, dude. Oh, I can't believe this is happening. LGD, dude. Rinsed in these fights. They don't have BKBs, brother. Running into ET, Marcy, SF, TK, Bat without BKBs. They're psychopaths.
For this game, right? I feel like the best thing he'd been doing so far, I feel like, was getting initiated on first, and then he hits a save like that.
It looks so scary. Chris Luck has no BKB. You think he can just get bursted here, but a nice jump kind of slows the damage down.
Yeah, and tosses him out. That was big.
So he can't follow up. Gets a Requiem off, fears him in opposite direction, so it splits up the entire fight.
That's a sheesh. They didn't have reload for that fight, I guess. If they reloaded in CK, it was different. But this, look at this ET stomp here. In the fog. Kablamo. Wow. I love that. I love that. Stinger on point this game, dude. Holy shit.
Bonus damage. Easy. It's great.
It is the United States of America, not South America. United States of America.
Just baiting.
USA, 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 USA.
Scary about maybe Almay's build, maybe nothing to say's build. They don't have BKBs. Versus Shadow Fiend,
United States of America.
So many different spells that can clip you and
United States of America.
Now it's kind of a question of, do we have to wait for these BKBs?
United South America? Is that what you're trying to say? I think so. Thank you, Dono.
It feels like you can never stand in front of them when they smoke you like they are right now. You can never hold areas. You're constantly running away and just worrying.
I'm just kidding, obviously.
In the river, they got eyes on him, but good blink out. Can
doing a little bit of trolling. I thought you were cheering for Beastcoast, and now I'm confused. Okay, Ame. Okay, they got split out though. Gojira low. They bait out a BKB. This could be their fight. This could be their fight, boys. Smile. Ooh, they blink out by Whisper. Yowza. They might get Stinger, but it's just two support kills only. That's the best chant, bar none, guys.
That's what they need.
Really close to being a disaster.
Being in an arena and chanting USA, that's magic right there, boys. That's a good one. Sweden. What are we gonna chant in Sweden? Sweden. Sweden. No, that doesn't work, dude. It doesn't work.
The damage issues, I guess, for Beastcoast, right? Where it's like when they can't get the spin right away, so that even though there's a couple heroes next to Faith Beyond, he really has no concern that he's gonna die. Just that slight breakup of the engagement from Xingqiu.
Not chanting.
As Spearbreaker gets stronger and stronger, I feel like it's almost gonna be like a double threat they have of both the IO coming through with the
USA is powerful.
Back or relocate save, as
that
well
way.
as just the charging through of the cow to break up this sort of like.
Alright, either way, 12.6k net worth. Hector, he's kind of feeling it. He's gonna get hard, and Ame is still useless until he has BKB and a Daedalus, I believe.
That's the way to do it, man.
He's kind of far off both of them right now, though.
And they're obviously doing a great job, but I feel like one spanner.
Uchi mama, this is a nail biter. Where is my Yapsor? He needs to see this one, man. This one is insane, dude.
To close this game out, and
I still sleep.
Not going to give him any freebies. This team is still so strong right now, and particularly if that Lesh is able to just run through the rest of them, if you can get one of those Dispel Magics on the CK illusions, that's where things can really turn.
Now here's a question. Ame has finished the BKB, so there's still an Aegis now for about 2 minutes left on the Shadow Fiend, but
no, I was cheering for EG. I was so happy after qualifiers. Then RTZ chokes as usual. USA, USA, USA. Anyways, love your stream. Thanks for casting this.
Elias, thanks for $10. I see. I appreciate it, dog. Thanks for 10.
They're the ones going on you, and when they're going on you, it's so much harder to kill them.
Who cannot cheer for RTZ?
The eventual goal of the Aegis is achieved. Make their way up top. They grab the outpost, the tier 2 tower. Beastcoast gonna try and cement some positioning up here. Some great vision laid down as well.
Oh, there's a lasso. He has Yule. The relocate is gonna be. Oh, the Yule to stop the relocate though. Yo, okay. Oh, pushed back on nothing to say. He's gonna die so fast here. Jesus. Oh, Whisper's on it right there. He's on it, boys.
For nothing to say Yules, it looked almost the exact same time of both of the Yules, and if
that was super unfortunate.
The IO gets the reload off, they both get out safely, and
well, they don't both get out safely.
Nothing to say, it gets out safely, and it's not as bad. The last would be on cooldown.
True.
18 to 13. What a freaking win this would be. Shades of the very long ago.
There's gonna be a lot of upset frogs out there if
a win happened here. They have absolutely
if LGD lose.
Incredibly strong on Beastcoast, and for LGD the smoke
Beastcoast with COVID, holy shit. There's gonna be a lot of theories floating around. 70-30.
Again, they've seen a lot of these movements around the map right now from LGD.
I would say this doesn't even doesn't even represent it properly. I think it's like 80-20 maybe more. Oh wait, hold up. C-Smile has Aegis, they're gonna skip him, they're gonna focus Whisper. Ba. He's dead. Alright. But here's CK, he kills Wisp. And losing the man fight to CK. Hilarious. CK without his ulti. Oh my god, it's so bad, dude. Hector is so low. Can they kill him? Nice charge! Wowza! Nothing to say, needs to get out. What about a... Wait, sir. This is a Wendy's. Oh, this is a ulti hits. Wow. Can he TP? He's gonna try maybe? Nah, he can't. Oh, LGD did it, dude. They won a fight. Beautiful. Team fight by LGD. But it is very hilarious seeing a Sven with ulti being outfought by a CK without ulti. Yo, alright. Man, this is a spicy game, boys. I thought this would be the worst series of the day, but it might turn out to be the best. This is hella spicy.
The inability to get the ultimate as well from K1 because of the way this fight started.
A very good decision here to skip going on SF.
20 seconds on the Aegis when the
Go
fight
past
starts.
them.
You don't want to pop your BKB first life, but you
You're just gonna toss him up here, right?
You get slowed and you just have to
No, not really. Not even. They toss up Marcy instead, I see. Interesting call. Oh yeah, he kills SF Aegis for free though. Oh, that's not bad.
And then you have this rebound come through right here from Gorgc, just barely off the mark. I can't believe that misses.
That was so close.
Great fact on the ground.
Turn that around. Hector doesn't get off the ultimate. He's lacking a lot of that burst.
Look at this Lesh surviving this illegal. That charge right there. That is a good charge. Onto the creep wave, so he gets both of them.
I feel like there's a lot of damage issues going on for Beastcoast, and so when everyone's getting away just like that little bit, right, it's extra punishing.
Okay, Whisper on the case again though. Thank you. Thank you. That is hell.
Him desperately to make these engagements work in their favor. And they
the good part about Zinke there, he found the charge in the backline. You can't charge BKB targets unless you have Ags, so clutch by him earlier.
Barely anything separating these two teams. We're gonna have to wait for that next row.
Excuse me.
Oh, and a couple big items as well as we had there, right? Like the BKB on the Marcy, certainly a pretty huge one to be watching for. Try and, I mean, in terms of control through the BKB, there's not really much you're going to be committing to a Marcy in these engagements.
You can see that swing. Back and forth it goes.
Also, AC is almost finished for Faith Beyond. We saw how effective it was last game when the AC was picked up.
Oh, AC already almost? That's a big one. That's a big one. Double anti-core and good against ET of course as well. Armor aura.
You just nullify that almost completely.
ET as well. I mean, there's a lot at play here. And AC is going to be really enabling for your team versus
hyper value AC, but you have to remember, Brew going this is kind of risky. He could get lassoed and bursted without A on this.
Sometimes he's a carry skip on Sven just because they want damage.
Zinq chased again and Whisper again.
Is Zinq gonna die again?
On top of them. They're gonna drop some wards. The rebound
think so.
Comes out.
All right. Kind of feeding a little bit.
LGD kind of just bleeding kill after kill in this top
lane.
lane.
On Esuzum, that's a Monka. He's gonna red this fucking Lash.
Scary, but his goal right now is just to push this top lane now. I think they're probably buying time for this AC to be finished, which it is now. Nothing to say. Also just gets plate mail. Ame gets his Chrysalis, so they hit some timings based off of this, and they're gonna try to look to fight.
Ame got Chrysalis, but not level 18. 18 is also a big timing for Sven. He gets how much does he get? He gets 40% bonus damage and a lower cooldown by 5 seconds. It actually matters quite a bit.
It's gonna be hard for them to actually get into that point of the map, so they have to do
might want to farm it before they actually go.
Run as a team, smoke up and head on in.
You know, the 40 damage doesn't sound like a lot, but it might make the difference with him CK being able to like stand there and not heal him to him just being overwhelmed.
You see him run away. He'll have 20-30 seconds left on God's Strength, but there's just so many random spells that Beastcoast has. I don't think there's a Lotus hit on LGD. There's not much they can do to help him.
Oh, my Leshrac! He's dying to the right clicks right now though. What's going on? Wisp dead. SF ulti is pretty good. They kill ET though. They want to go Gojira. Go Gojira. Okay, he dies. Nothing to say, kind of low. Ooh, Lesh buyback, but look at that. I'm a triple kill. Holy moly, he's online. Bah. Some buybacks happening. He's hiding. Sen ulti about to run out too. Okay. I don't know about that buyback from NTS. Whisper bought back too though, so but I think the 3v3 Beastcoast might win this without Sven ulti, right? No Brew ulti either.
It's a little scary. Yeah, and Beastcoast, they keep doing this, bringing out constant mangoes. Ensure they can stay out on
holy Chad!
No God Strength still though. That's really hard
Faith Beyond.
into it. This Roche could come down. It could be everything for them. Lesh also separating away from the rest of the squad. Beastcoast grouping together.
Oh, it's a charge in here though, you know?
This is
charge. He got the charge.
They've got him. Constant vision.
They see the Roche vision. They see the Roche perfectly now.
Over the top, the push back onto both.
Oh, they got it. They got it. Yeah, that's big. That's a shard in pit too. For whomst?
Along with that shard.
Maybe CK if he doesn't have it.
A lot of damage.
Nice roach kill there. Good buyback by Whisper then. A little bit nothing to say, probably Rest buying back quite a lot. His game is so fucked now.
Ever. And for LGD, it'd be the lowest placement since TI6 if they get knocked out at this point.
They pass that shard over to Whisper here.
Aether Lens finished, and Aegis, actually, on the Batrider. Which is a little interesting. I would think maybe Shadowfiend would want it just to hit buildings or the Chaos Knight, but Whisper is the easiest to kill. He has no armor, he has not much HP.
He was out.
Oh man. Oh, okay, that's big. Oh, nothing to say. My god, he's no buyback. He's so useless, man. 2 games in a row, he plays Lesh, and sure he won the last one, but dies so fast this game. I know the theory behind Lesh, Io, and Sven, but when Lesh is no shard on Sven and no Io tethering him, what does he do? For this game is just fucked. Marcy counters him all of a sudden. They go for it. Holy shit, they burst the fuck out of him. Wowza. What a jump. Okay, Ama's online, boys. He's done fucking around. Billbridge online. What the fuck? Hey, dude. Okay, dude. What was that damage? I guess if you look at the side of Beastcoast, no auras, no armor, no AC, nothing. No Wraith Pact. They have nothing to like mitigate the damage here.
I feel like the comms.
Ooh, this game is crazy, dude.
Silence, because like it was just over. It was just done. Everything feels so good. You're all excited.
This game is such a tease, man.
You're thinking like, of the next step of going high ground, right? High ground.
Yeah, for 60 seconds, someone's saying no buyback.
All this brain power just says like, oh, we're prepping for this situation that we'll be going high ground in a moment, and this is happening. He's just cleaving and cutting you all in half.
So we almost hope someone on our team is saying like, hey guys, they can fight us. Be careful, be careful.
Yeah.
You ready? And they weren't ready.
Not that time.
Nobody was saying shit, dude. They were just Davai.
But they're gonna be back up again since everybody was dead.
Octarina online, that's pretty big.
Side of your Beastcoast is since everybody died.
No BKB on battle, so he dies on any stun.
I don't know if they're gonna feel confident just walking up a high ground again.
Mostly Amos stun.
Whisper can find perhaps a big play there. I mean,
every time, if the game is remotely even though, and the Sven has a 6-second BKB, eventually, guys, it's a problem.
Zinq pick, but a little too fast. LGD just wait for this next split. They goes 5.
Now he's 5k above the cores. Now he's a threat on Sven. But not forever, guys. They do not have late game on LGD. I guarantee you that, boys. Okay, I don't guarantee you, but I'm pretty sure they don't have it. Spearbreaker eggs can make things really weird, but yeah.
The split will kind of break apart the fight, and for the side of Beastcoast, they need these jumps. They need the lasso, they need the Earth Splitter, they need the Shadowfiend to get his BKB off every single fight. They have the damage. It's just whether or not they're able to do it in the
Jinxie.
fight.
Yeah, and why, of course, like having that better XP as usual as an IO tethered up is closing in at least. Like, is the highest level support I think in the game right now.
Gorgc LGD hater. I'm not an LGD hater.
Using Q, but try and get yourself
not at all.
Level 18.
If anything, I should be flamed that I kind of want LGD to win instead of Beastcoast. Beastcoast are underdogs, but LGD, you know, they're LGD.
So less than 2k separating these two teams in terms of.
Be crazy to see them end here, you know.
We need to keep our eyes on. Still a couple heroes that are missing those ones as well, as smoke now comes from LGD. It's everybody. Yeah. Everybody missing it.
But if they don't get past Beastcoast here, they don't really deserve to, obviously. Beastcoast are even sick, dog.
Now done on the Sven. So more ways. I mean, Ame this game has absolutely been able to pull this back into their
Explain why they don't have late game. Well, it's kind of like Sven. It's kind of like one-dimensional hero late game, and he doesn't like he's already pretty much capped. Like he doesn't really get that much more stronger.
Stun the Shadowfiend for 3 seconds. Kill him. Just move on target to target.
I feel like this feels like Dota. It's always like that around TI though. Skirsh, Skirsh. That's what they're
into a butterfly now. Would be a huge win for them.
The butterfly is big. Like Sven can't itemize against everything, you know. He can't itemize against lasso, butterflies. It's just too much to put on one hero. But and what you have to look at the supports. Okay, hold up. Hey, Whisper would be a great kill. He doesn't have buyback. No, my friend. Okay, he's probably dead anyway.
8 seconds left actually. Did they kill him in time? They
got the Aegis.
So Aegis gonna come back in just a moment.
This fight's awkward. Oh my god, they managed to kill Smile? That fast? Bah. Okay, alright.
LGD win a huge one now as they will spot Gorgc, but can't bring him down in time.
And that's their turnaround hope. If C-Smile can survive, get him back up.
Man, the C-Smile is dying so fast in these fights. I guess it's like SF without auras, right? He's extremely strong, but he's still kind of weak when they actually go on him. AC is up on 9 at least.
That's going to give them this tier 1 tower up top. A little bit more map.
He got clipped by the Bruce split stun. The Earth Panda throws a little rock and doesn't get the BKB off. So then the Sven chain stuns him, takes him down.
That's all it takes, huh?
Oh, just a single rock. I don't think Hector was really able to either.
He's on Lesh now. He's not useless, I think.
Bruce spirits.
He has some armor. He might need another plate mail though, possibly. Or at least maybe Sven should buy a shard this game anyway, you know. Even though he's not support. Oh, close. Oh, Gorgc, don't go there. Don't go there.
Very bold running in with a lot of their heroes dead. I mean, this Hector.
I'm gonna poke on Hector a bit.
Hector pops it.
Nice pullback. Nothing to say. Cleared all illusions already though. Can they focus him down despite it? The armor is here by Sven. The Sven ulti's in. Where is he? He's hitting. Bah. Oh my god. The cleave, dude. Ame was waiting for the angle there.
He's like sauntering in, you know, the music's playing, it's the boss sounds, the bass is thumping.
Don't let this Stinger guy get away. He's done way too much this game. Ame so, I mean, LG is so close to losing off the back of these sussy lanes.
And it all started with the nothing to say dieback in the mid lane.
But these comeback fights are so good for them. They do it again, man. They keep doing it. Coming back in these almost impossible games.
And the cores are not able to actually like survive the stuns.
Friendly tip by Whisper.
There's so many different stun ways for them to play the fight out that it just looks really hard for them to take a team fight.
They're gonna head up to high ground now. At least
I think this Brewmaster with Wraith Pact is doing a lot. I think that's what the Aster would point out if he was here. Wraith Pact. Wraith Pact AC, always online in these fights. Meanwhile, on the other side, yeah, we got AC, but it's late. Where's the Wraith Pact? Maybe ET should have bought one? I don't know. Ooh, 4-man stun, SF ulti. I mean, this seems desperate to me. There's no way. Wraith Pact down, they can't kill shit. And now they're getting rinsed. Yeah, that's game. LGD did it, I think. No buyback. SF. They have to go
top 6. Can they finish it off?
Top 6 if they finish.
Play it safe. It looks like they are.
Actually heading up top there too.
Darren Casey has 3 months. $3. SF on the main stage, true. Can't forget about the SF on the main stage curse, boys. It just doesn't work. Winter Green, thank you, man.
From how good it was looking for Beastcoast early to how much LGD have just wrestled back control from them.
Dragon King is risen again, boys. Hopefully, even though LGD win, this is a bit of a wake-up call for them, because they did not play their best Dota, maybe, or best draft these games. It was so close, dude. It was so close, but they pulled through, you know, they pulled through. But if they want to beat like Thunder and Secret, they gotta play a lot better, I think, actually. If they want to go all the way this year.
Still ready to run on in.
I just have a feeling. It's credit to Beastcoast. Holy shit, dude. Like, how are they playing this good?
Very interesting.
4 players sick? No cares.
What a performance.
What the fuck, dude?
It'll take the Chaos Knight stun, maybe the Dispose. I don't know how the interact with that one works, but
don't worry about it.
We'll see. If we get there, we'll see.
Mega Creeps. They actually have a bad lineup against Mega Creeps on Beastcoast. Not a single hero is particularly good at clearing creeps. So this is kind of bad. Batrider is like fine, but you know, it's not amazing. Sheesh, man.
Damage anymore. There's so much armor on the side of LGD. There's so much healing and sustain. Even this Wraith Pact is just kind of mitigating all this damage, and it's making the damage issues more, you know, more impactful.
It's a true team effort here on the side of LGD. It's gonna be very hard to pick off one of these little units. They're like the herd, you know, the buffalo running together. No one left behind.
I think it's been very impressive how Faith Beyond has been playing these fights. He keeps jumping in and committing his body. He knows how tanky he is. He keeps kiting it out with all the slows, and he's always the front line.
And looking to end this one here. Faith Beyond, the one up front and center. Blinks in. BKB, nothing to say. Still fine. They're going to TP out of there on 1. And Zinq, are they going to be able to kill him? They jump on
They jump in.
Gets him away.
Okay, Gorgc almost dead. Jesus, that's close. Whisper down too. Okay, nah, there's no way they fight this. And Sven actually looks strong with these items. That's all you want. There it is. They did it, boys. They fucking did it. Once you got the items, boys. Now you got the items.
So much in that early game, but LGD, they hold fast, they recognize.
Is this actually a real hero? Holy shit, though. How is this a great series? I did not expect this, dude. I did not expect this at all.
It's classic LGD. I think Faith Beyond, again, as I was saying, a very impressive performance. Ame, he's the one who carries the game. He's really farmed.
What a performance.
Net worth, he's destroying everybody. I think the way Faith Beyond kites the fight
I think Ame...
makes it hard for Beastcoast to just win the game. It's impressive.
I think Ame really woke up, you know, after the laning stage, dying like that. He got angry. He got angry, boys. See Smile. All respect to him standing alone on that stage.
As he did put on a really good performance, the rest of the team obviously.
I'm impressed though. Beastcoast top 8, right?
They pushed him to the absolute
Maybe if they weren't sick, they could have done it, guys. Maybe that was all it took. It was only a little bit off.
One goal this entire time. That is winning TI.
Think he really won the game? Yeah, he did some good charges this game. Like really clutch charges. I don't like the Wisp hero. I don't think I want to see this Wisp hero ever again. I'll be completely honest. Fuck this hero.
Thank you so much.
It was kind of cringe.
What a back and forth here for this.
There's a reason it's only been twinked twice so far. It didn't look a little bit shaky, I'll be honest.
They'll move forward. They're not actually done for the day, so make sure you get ready for that one because they will have to face Aster later on again in the lower bracket, again elimination. But we're going to try to break down this game because it was
saves in queue. Yeah, no, he did something, but you know, it's
it's PSG LGD that is making a comeback.
They did it with Wisp and Sven carry. That's crazy though.
LGD is trying to emulate the T10 team spirit experience of intense ball-biting games to power up Hopium.
I mean, a little bit maybe. A little bit. They're doing it.
Jump of Beastcoast where every single person that's watching, and Beastcoast as well, felt this momentum going high ground, and then they just jump before anybody's ready. I think Trent said it. The comms were probably completely silent at that point because they felt like they were winning. They were really utilizing the burst of the Sven in all of these team fights.
Puppy can't come to watch party? No. I'm talking a little bit to Puppy right now. He just does. He's in the tournament, so it's too hard, you know. It's too hard for him to cast, and yeah, we kind of saw it coming, guys. It's hard, you know. it's like he can't say what he wants, right? So it's just rough. Understandable.
And this is what makes the team
Hello, Gorgc, will you be there in person for the grand finals?
We'll get him some other time, boys. We'll get him some other time.
Expect them to let them another 5 seconds.
No Puppy casted there.
A couple of times, but this like surprise effect. Ame, he came here
EU versus EU, China versus China. That's what remains, boys. Fucking hype, guys. This is the game of the day. I thought maybe this is gonna be the series of the day. This was a crazy series, but OG versus Liquid, guys. I heckin' love me some EU Dota. I can't help it, guys. I want to remind you guys. I predicted who out of the 3 finalists of TI this year? Secret and Tundra. My last prediction was Liquid. So I guess I gotta root for Liquid then, right? Then I'm a genius. Who the hell puts 3 EU teams on top? Well, it's me, the most EU biased streamer in the world.
Moving forward, I feel like we also have to touch on Beastcoast, and in their run here, they came top 8, which is not surpassing their best result that they've had previously. But
I believe in Liquid for this one.
Have a lot to be proud of as well, Effie.
I mean, that was an incredible game. They should be proud of that.
I am a believer. Because if you think about it, guys, why are EU so good? Like other teams, they practice their pubs and shit. Imagine these EU players. They all have to play against me in pubs all the time, constantly. And they get molded and forged into these great players that just go and win tournaments. That's the one common factor. It's actually me. And Team Bald strategies. That's the problem, you know. The other teams, they don't have a fair chance. They have to come play EU pubs. You know, that's why Aster is so strong now. This year they're coming to play EU pubs. I flamed them because they have 200 in ping. But damn, are they looking strong this year, guys. It's crazy. It's crazy.
TPing your half HP Batrider.
Yeah, that was
bottom tier 1.
It's absolutely crazy. Torshock is 20 months. Oliver T, thank you. Anti-hero, appreciate it.
Frame break. I don't know. I'm just there's so much energy here right now, but I'm honestly just.
Really doesn't choke though. Nah, he didn't choke this game. This was an easily chokeable game. I'll admit it. Even I might have choked this game. I'll be tilted that I'm playing bad. Fucking Sven against bad, dude. Fuck that shit, dude. No way.
To let that happen again.
And they are moving forward in
no way.
To keep their tournament dreams alive. And
I have had official games, or in the middle of the laning says I've said, why the fuck did we pick this hero? Now that's, I don't think Ahmed did that. He probably kept it pretty cool.
Faith Beyond, an incredible series. Congratulations. I want to take it back to game 2 really quickly, where you got to play Axe. Slacks with, wow, Slacks and Axe. That rhymes a little too hard. Slacks talked to Zhao 8, and he said that they wanted to give you that hero. Talk to me a little bit about how much this series means to you and how much the team means to you and everything that they're doing, knowing that you're planning to retire.
Yeah, this game, this build best of 3 is very important to me and to our team because it's a lower bracket. If we lose, we go home. So, and it might be my last game. So, when game 2,
dude, he performed this game actually.
Play the confident hero and be ourselves. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid of lose. So we pick X and we did a good job.
Speaking of being confident, your draft in this last game, in game 3, was also out of the norm for both teams.
I'm gonna go with Liquid for this one.
You played so confidently, and all of us backstage were saying, based on this draft, this team feels really, really good about their chances.
Yeah, we have some great performance, but we also made lots of mistakes.
So, a little bit.
Yeah, but also we did a great job. But we will improve ourselves in the game.
What do you want to say to all the fans
lower bracket
who have been
improvements,
watching
guys?
Your entire career and are
That's how you win.
Thoroughly enjoying getting to watch you here at TI11 before you retire?
Thank you so much for watching me or watching our team play, and I hope everyone can feel happy and feel the sorry, I heard my son.
I know, we're hearing him in the area.
Can feel the spirit of competition.
Gorgeous, good at Dota, speaks English. Is there anything Faith Bian can't do?
Just a legend. I love talking to you. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Back to you guys.
I don't want to say that. Oh, he can hear himself on the microphone. Dude, that shit's so annoying. It's so hard to do that.
Team knowing that this could be your last.
So fucking hard. I don't know how people get over that. That's so difficult.
Dota game. The same will
SF has a very good 9% win rate on main stage TI. Do you think SF is still going to be picked in this tournament, or has it been figured out? 0 to you to chat, fuck you.
No, I think fuck SF, honestly. Here we go, Liquid OG, boys. What's happening? Oh my god. Where's my Yapsor? Did you set your alarm, Yapsor?
They started out in the upper bracket, got dropped down quite rapidly, and after that has begun their route in the lower bracket. Yesterday we saw them take out Entity in 3 games. Can they do the same to OG? We're going to find out. Their opponents coming up next.
EU team forged through the fire that is Gorgc, the most EU-biased favorite streamer. EU versus EU, let's go. Your strats is everywhere, Gorgc.
I'm gonna say, if this was like on paper, I would pick OG to win. I would pick OG to win the series. I think they're slightly better on paper, but if they manage to figure out Amar, I think Liquid can win. That's my take on this one. If they manage to shut down Amar with bans and stuff.
Marta versus Faith being last match.
Yeah. Could be.
Against a Western European team. That's right. We got a little bit of a Western European DPC bracket going on here. Which one of these two will come out victorious?
Clark,
I think it's very hard to tell. And I also know that there are a lot of people that are either going to be happy or the way or sad either way, because there's so much love between these two teams, Effie.
Yeah, particularly
between
Taiga, who he was the former support player of Team Liquid before he joined OG.
Taiga got kicked.
And of course, the rest of Liquid.
He joined OG, it worked out. And he doesn't even seem that salty about it.
It's just really wholesome and really sweet. The younger members of OG, of course, were not really around for that kind of friendship, but I'm sure they watch it all and they feel that same amount of appreciation and respect.
They must do indeed. We know that when OG faces Entity, that Taiga also gets into it with wanting to face the old Creepwave lads, and I bet that goes the other way around as well. A lot of love indeed between these two squads. One has to come out on top.
Is Boxy on?
Jenkins. And
you better leave him on.
You said you had the record for it.
It's very close.
Oh, Yapso's ready. Hype.
10, I believe,
Let's go.
in favor of Liquid.
12 to 10 in favor of Liquid.
Yeah, they did play quite a lot throughout this this year. They met 9 times, I believe, and yeah, in the group stage as well. Liquid, pretty close game. Both of those games were very close, a bit.
The music is epic for this one, man. Holy shit!
Average game time, but Liquid came victorious after that one. This is going to be a close series because these two teams know each other inside and out. Like they come from the same region. They played so much.
Inside and out.
As you said, French is probably their #1 scrim partner as well. And yeah, it's just going to be very interesting to see.
I don't know if that's true, by the way. The #1 scrim partner thing is very, very unlikely. EU teams don't scrim EU teams as much as CIS teams because you don't want to scrim your competition too much.
So both
but yeah,
teams
I just want to clear up misconception.
So what's going to be important when we're watching this game one? What are you going to look to, Effie? What do you want to see from these two teams?
So for
MR 3 and 14. Oh yeah, he had a really bad game there.
Zai retires will never come. He's usually always so consistent and fun to watch. Zai
and they just ran around the map and demolished. That's what I want to see coming out of Liquid.
Uragi.
OG, as we've talked about time and time again, tend to play a slower
Zai
style
will
of
never
data.
come.
They
He's
tend to
always
be
so consistent but so fun to watch. Zai J.
Even in this patch,
It's fun.
and they do
Toasty,
have
thanks.
that window. That first 25 minutes where you can take advantage
Stretching
of them, take
has
advantage
begun.
of their greed. Unfortunately, their laning phase is incredibly strong.
He's about to fucking smash the monitor, dude. He's ready.
You play the tempo and you try to not get outplayed over the map, the way OG have always done it.
And I feel
the only reason they won was because Bad tied top. Ame had full net worth.
I mean, we saw with Liquid.
Yeah, that was big. That was
last
big.
chance qualifiers team before, where they.
Oh,
you
yo,
know,
Yapsor.
quote unquote good enough to make it through on DPC points or through the
Yeah,
regionals or whatever. They become the last chance
frantically learning Spanish.
Praying work.
These guys are top 6,
what
potentially getting into the grand final, whatever.
Praying for game 3.
yeah, it did work. And also, it was fucking hype, dude. They could have lost on LGD game 3 easily.
I actually, I woke up for the end of game 3.
You missed the beginning, though. That was the crazy part.
I saw a very, very poor Lesh, so I can imagine what's
Dude,
happening.
very poor Lesh. Ame dying like 2 or 3 times top lane to Batrider. It was weird, dude. This Sven against Batrider, I thought Whisper was gonna solo carry, but it was too much, I guess, for him.
Yeah.
Then they had a
I was like watching the game. I'm in bed still on my phone, right? And it's really hard for me to stay up. And I see LGD losing, and there's like a tear in my eye, a small tear.
Yeah.
You know. And then there's this mid fight that woke me the fuck up, actually.
Oh, that one they jumped?
Where they lost Lesh and they jumped, and oh my god.
That was clutch, yeah.
It was amazing, actually amazing jump.
For sure, for sure. Game winning. I mean, they might have lost the game right there if they don't get that.
Yeah.
Jump.
Amazing fights, honestly. I haven't seen something like that in a while.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, maybe Nerves getting to Beastcoast are like not aware of the underestimating the Sven burst a lot. They gave Aegis to Pat and they just ran down mid, but they acted like Aegis was on SF or something. Might have been a mistake to give it to Bat, even though he doesn't have buyback. Like fuck it, give it to SF so he pushes.
Yeah.
Possibly. That's a hype match, dude.
Yes, sir.
I talked to Puppy, but mostly like there's a feeling of like, you know, he's in the tournament, so he can't say exactly what he wants, you know. So it's a bit iffy. It's a bit iffy. So he won't come today.
Yeah.
That's cool, of course. Very understandable.
How the hell are you feeling? It was low shot. Anyway.
Nah, I don't think so. He considered it.
What about you, Jonathan? How you doing? Doing great. You know, we had great Dota yesterday. And
Celery.
Honored and privileged
Celery, yeah.
Celery on as well.
The animal donator. Sounds like a bad thing.
A lot to watch out for. A lot in the line. Celery, you played against OG.
I mean,
you got a feel for it.
You know,
how do you feel about
animals use such a flame in Dota.
Yeah, I love it. I love it.
I think if they play quick, they should have a good chance against OG. Like the panel mentioned earlier, OG plays a bit
Look at those liquid fans.
Angry anti-OG bans. Well, I also think Amar Timber is something I'm not that scared of, you know? He seems to be like, he's a beast, but the Timber hero just is not enough anymore. It seems like.
Yeah, it does seem that way, but it feels like everything around the Timber is just not clicking, to be honest.
Yeah, maybe.
Their lineups before with Timber looked way better than they did now. Than they do now. Like the other day we saw like they had Timber Saw with 0 stuns.
Yeah, Arc Warden or some shit. Like I don't remember. But yeah.
And like some oracles here and there or whatever.
Yeah, that was really bad.
Yeah. So maybe they'll just, you know, stop that shit.
Yeah, it's time to stop.
It is kind of like choking in the draft, actually.
Could there be an anonymous high-level scrim system? Well, that's kind of interesting. Never thought about that. Could be cool, but it's pointless. Yes. No, that you can like, let's say Liquid and OG scrim each other, but they don't know who they are, you know what I mean?
Oh.
That'd be kind of cool, I guess. Could allow you to scrim people that you wouldn't scrim normally. But it's so hard to draft if you don't know their opponents. You think this Razor... You're gonna see Viper first pick on OG, it's like, ah, I'm scrimming against OG. Aha. Okay, that was a quick first heroes. They were ready. This was prepped for sure. Trading Marcy for Lesh Lich. Almost like the LGD opener, which was Lesh Sven. I like Lesh Lich maybe more even.
They opened with Sven? Really?
Yeah, I think so, yeah, Lesh Sven. And then they picked Io. It was hella weird, dude. I didn't like it, but they still won. Lucky for them. And then Lina to respond to the Lesh mid, I think. It's a good counter matchup, but Lina's kind of lost a bit. Mickey lost on Lina last time to Lesh mid, wasn't it? If I remember correctly. He went Magic, do you remember?
Yeah, the Magic Lina.
Magic
I don't remember how the lane... I mean, Lesh did
fine,
fine,
them
right?
on lane. I mean, it was quite a rinsing, you know, with Lina.
A rinsing?
A rinsing.
Lina Marcy is maybe a good foundation to run a faster draft against that.
Yeah, it's solid.
Have I heard seen Puppy's brain impression? I've heard it before. Have you seen it, Yapsor?
The what?
Apparently he was on the after show yesterday. He did a Bane impression from the Batman.
Oh. Oh yeah, I know it.
Yeah, he's really good at that one. By the way, my stream fucking crashed earlier. I might do it again, just you know. If I go offline, I'll just be back fast. Yapsor.
Okay.
Happened twice is fucking annoying, but it's okay.
A pick, right?
Give me a pick. Just give me a pick.
Sniper Slard are very good bans for Lina.
If you wanted it.
Always go for the Nyx.
I mean, you've got Leshrac, you've got Lish. It's a pretty good hero. Spike Carapace is going to feel good. Mana Burn's going to feel great against Lesh. And to protect the Lesh, we have seen Nyx.
I'll show it to stream.
Tuning in.
What do you say?
Tuning in.
Yeah. Stalling a lot.
Yeah, so good, especially with the actual mask.
The mask actually has a layer. Good.
Real trait to watch him on. Yeah, I think the one thing as well for Liquid that's left available is this
Puppy was Bane. He was a body double.
Or just a lifestealer in general.
And voice double.
A lot of prowess on that. OG, they do pick up the Shadow Demon, so they've got a nice way of controlling.
Tom Hardy didn't want to bulk that much, you know, so they just subbed in Puppy.
Maybe a little bit more
on his off season.
well, and some defensiveness from that disruption here.
Yeah, that's very interesting. I was thinking for Liquid.
SD, that's a cool old, this is like old school draft. Look at Dota 1 draft coming out from OG right here. SD Lash with Lich.
SD Lich.
I think this is vulnerable though, right? To backline
It's super
stabbers.
vulnerable. Yeah, SD Lich is very vulnerable, and they already have a Lash on top.
Yeah. What can you?
I feel like this SD was protect the Lash. I think it.
Yeah, double protect the Lash.
Good.
It's too much though.
No. I mean Snatch Pick, because SD would have been very good against both Lich Lash.
Oh yeah, you're right. That's Snatch Pick, yeah. Undying. That's not what I expected, but okay. I think Silencer could have been really good, no? Is he available? Yeah. Would have loved a Silencer from Liquid there as a support, you know?
Insane,
yeah. Or Disruptor even. Not as good maybe, but...
Both good ideas, I like it.
Here, I want something that stabs the backline. I don't know what that could be though. Night Stalker is kind of out of meta, and you don't want to pick Stalker here.
No.
Hate being first pick, dude.
So it's really open for Liquid to kind of determine
Fuck, Zai has to show his hero here, probably. Or Matu, but yeah.
So it's always going to be a massive issue in the middle of these fights. You're not fighting
4 MR heroes banned, yeah. That's the way you do it. Draw range. That makes a lot of sense. Draw versus Lich. Lash.
Yeah, it's cool. It's, I mean, it's kinda all eggs in one basket in the draft, you know, draw Lina.
Yeah, it's true. I forgot the Lina draw. Same archetype, kind of almost. Unless Lina goes magic this game, then it's
yeah, which is very viable, you know.
I agree. This is the magic game, maybe.
Yeah. This really could be it.
I'm gonna take a quick look.
It seems like Liquid banned for this. They probably had this in mind. They banned the Mars, they banned the Slaughter. Both heroes that can be very problematic for a hero like Draw. So let's see, there's still always the Timber. I don't think it's good in this lane. Amar really likes his SK as well, but I think he's gonna have the same issues that he had when he played us yesterday. He won that game, so maybe it's just a pick. But,
still fairly open. Is there a chance maybe for like a Razor? I know it's not been as big in the offlane, but you know, Razor against Drow, if you can gap close, you've got the Shadow Demon to set up. Could be one way, I suppose. To go to Centaur instead. So it does come out.
All right, sell it to me, boys. Aghanim Scepter Centaur. Is it possible? Could it happen? On the main stage, please tell me it could happen.
With the Leshrac, it sounds pretty good, right? You're just standing there, you're invulnerable, you're protected, and you're just doing a lot of AoE damage. It wouldn't be bad. It's quite the gold investment for that, maybe. Like
I mean, it can happen. Amar loves the farm, he loves his Midas. Who knows?
I had a Centaur? What? I mean, it's anti-Olina, right?
Or something. Just give it to ATF, give us some memes.
Very cool, to be honest.
The laning might be shit though. Don't worry about
it. That's the worry, yeah. But it also, they could do fine, because the Shadow Demon can allow Centaur to get up.
True. Taiga's SD is actually fucking annoying to lane against. He makes the hero look really strong in lane.
No, it's true. I don't know if Undying can stop them from really just going on the draw constantly. I mean, he can. It's fucking Undying Centaur. But, let's see.
By the way, a terrifying moment earlier today. I was taking a leak, right? All good stories, stuff like that. And I looked to my left, and apparently my door has a mirror. And the mirror reflected off the bathroom mirror into the door, and then I saw my screen. And then I realized, well, I'm taking a leak. My stream can see me taking a leak. I thought I was gonna get banned, dude. Yeah, dude, it's fucking 2 mirrors here, bro. It's fucking terrifying, dude.
Really?
Yeah, now I'm closing my door every time I go. I could see my fucking screen. I almost got fucked by double mirror.
Actually scary.
Yeah.
Looks like a pretty good Bango mid game.
That would not be the way I want to go out streaming, you know? I whip it out. Like, no thanks, man. Actually, maybe that is the way. I thought about it last year, you know? I kind of like... I mean, not that specifically, not that, don't worry about that, but... I thought about, like, maybe I should do something that's against TOS, just so I get banned, so I can take a little bit of excuse of a vacation for a week, you know? But I never did it. Like,
what's
oops.
TOS?
TOS is terms of service, so it's like anything against the rules. But you can do something mild that's still against the rules, you know, like maybe shows a little bit of a naked horse on stream or something like that, you know, something stupid that's not allowed.
Naked horse.
Yeah, this was a streamer that got banned for something like that.
Okay.
It was really weird.
I'm not seeing a clean
way
for OG to kind of tie up that safe lane here, Celery. And think that
Forsen?
For you
yeah.
Kind of handles how
really?
Yeah.
Hit with Lina Drow?
I don't know exactly the context, but it was something with a horse.
It depends. They do go for the
oh, okay.
Yeah, good call on that flex.
Pango.
He's banned right now?
No. It was only a little bit. You know, the 1 weeker, you know. Take a vacation, you chill.
I think it's gonna be really hard to deal with the Pango.
Isn't this just an easy Bloodseeker pick, or am I missing something? We saw the Bloodseeker against Drow too. Pretty
oh
good.
my god, this is the freest Bloodseeker game.
Yeah.
He will get shredded by blood.
There's also a Void, I think is really good. That's not what I expected at all.
For skipping.
Looking very good
Interesting.
here with this draft. I mean, both drafts
they're all inning on the.
I'm gonna ask you both the hard question.
I mean, Bloodseeker would have done the same.
Like
to, you know, run at them and stuff.
I really like Liquid
No.
Draft.
You meme don't know at your own risk. I skip them sometimes.
I think I'll still go.
I hope they win the lanes. That's all I'll say.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
If they don't, they're gonna get ran out all game and call GG like minute 23.
Which team is gonna call GG?
Liquid.
Lina versus Slash is still a really nice lane.
If they get start getting ran outs, it's actually too hard to play.
With a Slark, like you're not gonna be completely
All the teammates
there.
You've got some
if they Bloodseeker, man.
Ah, dude, the Bloodseeker looks so much better. What does Slark do against his heroes? Like, sure, maybe the eggs get some top.
Slark is good against, like, it's a good pick, to be honest.
Yeah, Slark is strong. I saw it early today. I think, I don't know who was playing it. Beastcoast maybe, or
Beastcoast
something.
LGD.
Yeah, I think it was today as well. Like, just the hero didn't look great, but it kind of was doing okay anyway.
Maybe yesterday Tundra Skitter.
Yeah, that one is more what I'm thinking about, I think. What I want to say, chat? Fuck, I forgot.
Are they surprising you, especially at this tournament?
I mean, this is their first Leshrac pick, I think, in the entire tournament, so that was a little bit surprising, but not
first
totally
Leshrac
unexpected. But yeah, I mean, we have a lot of familiarity with them. Obviously, Tommy was on our team, so...
Now, I know that your heart must be racing seeing that Centaur pick. The cart is extremely powerful. It is extremely viable. Will this be the first time that we see the Centaur cart?
Taiga, yeah.
Are you ready for it?
Yeah, absolutely. It's super sick, especially since you suggested it, so I hope they just straight up rush it. No other items.
Yeah, me too. All right, fantastic. Will we see the first card? Will we see Liquid?
Did the Ja wait?
I hope so. Thank you so much, Blitz Dota, and we will run right into this.
Did Mato look right at the camera and nodded there? He knows. He knows, dude. How is the history between these two teams? Who usually wins? I want to say it's OG, but likely.
Talk to me.
Yeah, that sounds more like.
We've got a straight up pause. This is a classic SEA.
But this is the
series. This is how
you
you cast SEA Dota. But what are you thinking? Like going into this laning stage, is there anything in particular we
Both drafts are nice.
Yeah, I would prefer the Liquid draft though, I'd say. I think they have stronger lanes everywhere, almost, and like BZM Lesh is not like a super thing. 2-hour pause? Oh yeah, I remember last time.
We're used to it.
Yeah, I mean, maybe
a little bit of trolling. Nice one. Mato abandoned.
He could be ready for one. Could be the longest just by virtue of a pause like that, but...
I mean, look at me. They gave each other some hearts.
I don't know why everyone's clapping, John. I don't know why they're clapping. Does everyone really want to sit here for 2 hours looking at a blank screen?
You know, maximize that ticket.
Usually I thought you would sit like a little bit like facing forward, but I guess you sit at the side, you can see each other. Ready.
Hopefully not. It looks like we are ready. The Kappa was there as well. Just
oh, you know why? Oh my god, you know why MR paused? I know exactly why.
It doesn't seem like that's going to be quite
the
case.
Can you guess? It's so stupid.
Something?
No, it's because he has to rebind his good game well played, which he spams in pubs all the time. He has to rebind it in the official games every time. So he doesn't spam it. He does it by habit, you know, every time he kills somebody, he just spams. He spams good game well played. Good game well played. So he has to rebind
doesn't
it.
Explode.
Yes, exactly. And now he bound it to Zeus ult now, as you saw. That was his ult game.
Thanks for streaming.
Oh my god. Actually, why? Fucking hell. He's the biggest BMer in pubs in the world, dude.
I don't know if it's just pubs.
It also just ties in with when you have the Drow, when you have the Marcy, you can just do a lot of damage.
Honestly, I still think, as bad as Amar is with his BM, honestly, TI8 OG was, in my opinion, even worse. But there's some OG spirit there, you know, with the BM.
Yeah, of course.
I suppose.
Just have to struggle with here with the off-lane Pango for Zai.
Some no-tail in the back just giggling when Amar goes crazy.
Yeah, he loves it, he loves it.
We talked a bit earlier about lane pulls. I think if Liquid can get some good pulls off, it might be a bit
so it's Slark Lich versus Marcy.
Wait, oh. I thought it was 0-5. The statistics are confusing. Slark Lich sounds pretty strong for that lane at least.
It is good.
Now that we have
Pango
a
offlane.
coming
Oh
in,
boy.
Gorgc,
Yeah, that one can be very
Internet
great.
Cafe Simulator.
Yeah.
Your wife and child have been
Top
hungry
lane
all
is
this while. Chat, don't you dare use
where it's
Zero,
at.
you Pepe.
Offside Tiger, he could be in a bit of danger, but the slows aren't going to be too much at level 1. Matumba, he does have the frost arrows, but
oh, the slow is not enough. Thought he would take so much damage here.
Still running. Looks like
Probably not. Oh, it's been a while since I heard that one. Is it? He must have level 2k battle pass or something. Super expensive getting that one. I got my along. Yeah. Gaben heard that. Now he's gonna give him all uphill misses will actually hit now. That's the game.
Oh, Bizim, he misses first.
Bizim, maybe Rusty on that. Oh ho ho! Rusty on that.
Oh my god.
Zero if you're unlocked.
I mean, I think honestly most mid laners don't tilt from that. As weird as it sounds. I think the people that are pros, they know it's fine, you know. I would tilt from that, though. That start right there.
No, I think mid players do tilt.
They do tilt?
Yeah.
Okay, maybe.
Oh my god, dude. Mickey is going crazy.
No. Mickey lean up against Lesh. He fucking demolished the Lesh last time, and I don't think BZM was as good at laning as the other Lesh. Wait, what's happening? Insane is chasing him with mid lane. Okay. Wait, hold up. Some good Dota right there, boys. I like this, you know, fuck it. This is a 33 move, you know what I mean? Bring the lane to the mid lane.
Really is.
I love it, I love it. But he brought, and Insane brought also mid. Interesting, interesting.
Damn, we're gonna see 2 mid laners level 6 minute 3.
That supports walk away top, that's hilarious, dude. What the fuck? Oh, Zai J. I think he's dead, right? There must be pounce soon. Not quite. Maybe there isn't pounce. That's so much for Slark though, what the fuck.
This is so free for Slark. This is a big problem.
Mikelina is awesome.
Oh my god, 16 to 6. He has more denies than CS on Lash.
Yeah.
You've got a little bit more breathing room. You don't have to worry about that disruption setup into stun if they do want to run forward.
I think overall, OG is very happy with
Looks like he's playing a different video game than everybody else. Dota 2 there.
Yeah, you don't see like smashing like this happen so often anymore.
Must be a bit too comfort for BTM too. I know he's a good player and I think he's one of the strongest laners, but it's just this matchup. He's not used to it maybe. Oh, they get the first spot on here? Oh, shit. He shot that. Okay, then. Why does Zai have a bracer? That's weird, dude.
No, that's a classic Pango thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's very normal for Pango.
Is it because he has so low HP?
Yeah. I think it's pretty good for that reason.
I see. Because I've seen some like SF safe lane, Arteezy. I think he bought like a fluffy hat casually, for instance. I guess it's the same concept. You want to be able to turn.
The fluffy hat, you know, you can make a Falcon Blade, so you won't lose its value.
Yeah.
Maybe Pango can do the same, but maybe it's kinda throwy.
He's a plat Lesh. Oh yeah. He's played, but probably not much dispatch. What do you want to say?
No, I'm saying still, like, Slark is free, even though they get this first, but Pango
yeah, it didn't do much. Misha dying, whatever. If Slark died, different stuff.
Yeah.
The disruption on draw. Oh, that's so much pressure, dude. Oh, he's dead, I think.
Yeah, that's the Shadow Demon.
Yeah, it's honestly a little bit sleeper hero. Because that shard is so strong in certain situations with the purging your teammates. I don't really see it this game, but overall it can be very good. Good against Drow, I suppose.
It's not crazy this game, but it's still good.
You know, Lesh can run in, he can't be slowed, right? Zombies, field crash, Drow. Could be decent.
Yeah, actually, no, pretty good actually.
Bottom. They are going once again.
We should that again.
It does, like I said, I don't think it matters that much, but
I think it will start mattering though.
At some point, yeah. Like, oh, now it's starting mattering. This is
mattering. Yeah, it's gonna matter.
Bracer 2.
Oh wow, you're right.
Oh, that would be a nice kill. Look at Taiga mid too. Man, this game is full of plays right now.
It's been crazy.
Yeah. Some of the two lanes.
He's gonna turn.
Oh, whoo. Oh my, that was close.
Oh my god, way too close.
Yeah.
Spooky situation.
All over the map. That's such a big kill for OG. You were almost twice as much on Mika in terms of CS over BZM. So they needed to equalize there to get the rotation out. It does come at the cost maybe of just throwing bot a little bit, but you do want that Lesh to go off to a great start.
He said it so loudly. Jesus. This is the pause teams, you know. These guys pause each other more than anybody.
You do need some farm.
Holy shit, dude.
That was super nice for the Lesh. He's
Timeout for everything, dog.
It's very close. This bot lane has been very interesting. I thought this would be a very.
I don't even want to watch this replay. This is despair, dude. What is it supposed to do?
Yeah.
Now it's just an even lane.
It's like this Lich will get them closer to levels for harass and Slark and actually like some mana boots or something like that. Just the capability to keep spamming the Slark at one point, you know. So that's why I don't like the second death, you know. It's a bit much at that point.
For sure. OG are still leading despite this weird bot lane.
I think it's because of Taiga, actually.
Yeah, clutching up this game.
This Lina kill was way too important.
He needs to try to find some impact real soon to catch back up. This hero does not really farm that much.
R is not that bad on Centaur. I've seen it before. It's definitely one of his heroes.
Yeah, it's one of his heroes.
Right. I mean, I believe in it more than the Samar sanking, at least. There's that.
Yeah.
Didn't win with the sanking too.
Kind of checking in on mid, but it's a very even game start so far, despite the back and forth, despite the lane shenanigans. You know, 3-3, 1K lead coming out here. You do have Mickey on top of everyone else by a huge margin.
Server is not a clicker. Got raindrop and stuff. He might survive the goal now.
Is that what they have to build around here for OGS, for Liquid as they go on?
I would like to see Magic Lina this game for sure. You don't have to. Like, physical I'm sure is fine too, actually, but Magic sounds way cool.
Yeah, Magic is always cool.
We're gonna delete this Slark. Taiga.
Oh, boxes.
Oh my god, dude, this is a Taiga play. Holy shit, it almost worked. It was so close.
Jesus. Really did
No, why BZM is chasing here.
For a run as
Silly.
well.
Is it? I don't know.
So angry.
Tombstone on the high ground just
it
to
is silly,
make sure they can't keep the chase going.
But I guess
they kill Tombstone.
Go back the way of OG. They still gaze up Insania, but they will not.
Get out. They got the Tombstone, it's fine.
That gives info on that.
But they gave the ward, so it's honestly not even a great trade.
From Boxy, and that should help them maintain some control in that top jungle. A lot of back and forth movement, early rotation out. They tried to go for bait play, but
Ranger doesn't have any aura anymore, right?
No.
Like on LT or something.
Well, yes, it does. I don't know. Well, let me see. Yeah, she does.
She does. So
percentage of ability. Yes, it helps her a bit. So let's say it gives 50%. He's level 18, right? 50% of RG.
Oh my god.
50% of RG.
Yeah, I see. Grand's drawing nearby ranged heroes.
Ranged
heroes. Physical, my friend.
You think just because of that? I don't know if it's necessary, honestly. Oh, low kill by Zai. Holy shit, dude. He's on fire.
Yeah, he's got the mana boost, he's got the levels. The spam doesn't stop, you know?
No. Tango needs... I mean, this is crazy that they win this lane. Like, the start was way too bad for Zai. Couple sloppy deaths by Misha is all it took.
It's just weird, the second one. Like even the first one is kind of...
It was first blood otherwise, but yeah.
Yeah.
Misha's gonna get zapped.
he's going to get Laguna. A very nice pickup from Mickey. And it allows them to keep going for that mid-tier 1 tower. He would love to keep
Zombies manning up hard.
Forced to run. The Stampede will allow it, but
oh, he knows Taiga.
Oh, Zai's on the case.
Yeah.
I said it.
Oh my god.
What are you going to do?
Lift corpse.
Huh?
He's dead? No way, Yuragi. He's getting so rinsed right now, dude. Flash 2. Dude, Liquid are getting the most insane kills. They're still not ahead of net worth though, but they're coming back with a vengeance right now. What the fuck? Jesus, man.
2 split up fights. Liquid found it all.
That was an incredible sequence. They collapsed the mid super well. The draw realized.
Very nice rotation from Zai and Matsu taking bottom lane already. Even though they're behind in towers, but the rotations are still happening, you know, the swap in the map. And they're getting kills, like, you know.
What do you do now? Like
Good.
OG 3 to 9, very slight net worth.
Mid tower should be low, I think, with this pressure. So it might be their next move on Liquid instead of bottom tower.
I know what, I feel like I favor Liquid, so maybe. Like I feel like BKB timings are so big for Lina and Go even too.
Yeah, with Slark being this poor, I definitely agree.
Yeah.
Going for what looks like a Vlad, potentially a
He's gonna go Wraith back straight.
I don't think they're on a
very good.
Mega good for his 2 cores. I mean, with this game, because he even has other options. This game now, he could go Diffu, it's fine. But it's a Centaur, so it's less value. They're gonna hunt the Slark. Yuragi. Yeah, he might survive. Please, let the fish live. Oh, Yuragi is so uncomfortable this game. He's died 4 times, maybe 3 times. Misha died 3 times. Yeah. Yikes. I should check.
Actually 4.
It's 4? Oh my god.
That's too much.
0-4. Lich 0, 1 and 4. No. That's not the way, man. That's not that way.
Oh boy. They have so much AoE that even with a Shadow Dance, you're not really safe here for Urag.
By the way, I saw Lesh last game. He didn't go Bloodstone.
Try to involve their center.
Oh, nothing to say.
He's their most hero.
He didn't? Oh yeah, no, he went some Yule thing. It was weird. I don't know why. Maybe he felt like he was so countered, and he was kind of sacked because Wisp was not tethering him. He's like, fuck it. I think it was a smart choice, man.
Okay.
For that game. Don't expect it to happen this game though. It looks like a game, I guess. It's a shit Lesh game.
It's also a shit game.
But yeah.
Just wait for that initiation and start going.
Yeah, I think he's doing the right thing. He just needs to
Lesh.
Yeah.
He's back in the turn.
Yuragi is getting so bullied, bro.
Until he has this blink, and they can just fight with him once he's ready.
Joe is coming back a lot harder than him. What is Mato buying for mana? Let's see. Casual raindrop, that's it.
Raindrop, 1. Yeah.
Ame went Falcon Blade in the game we lost for game 1 today. And rushed Shard at minute 15. Weird.
Wow, he really likes that Shard.
Yeah, he does, I'm not so keen on it. He made it look pretty decent.
It may just be coming. Misha is going to be there with BZM. They'll smoke up as 2, head down towards
of course. Playing Yuragi. Stealing the Raji. Yep, sir.
They are going to back their way up.
This is the origin of his name, right there. Yuragi, it's my Agi now, motherfucker.
Nothing with this smoke, and quite frankly, I wouldn't quite recommend going for the
signature here.
Right now.
Yeah.
I think OG needs to wait a second. Center has his blink on.
Midas queued up. Goddamn right.
That's the right mindset right there. He wins eventually, it feels like Slark almost always does. If he doesn't have the Void or something against him like that, that stables him.
Yeah, does it feel like it gets a bit greedy though? I mean, you talk about Leshrac also needing items, so you're waiting for this...
Lina BKB rush, so we don't know what she's doing yet, but usually BKB rush means physical. I think Misha, Mickey just doesn't want to go magical anymore after what happened last time. Dead even game in net worth. Less than 1k is just jumping.
It's jumping, yeah.
So if they
is that center blink? Yes.
I think so.
Yes.
I think so, yeah.
That should be really good for them.
Dana breaks this is big.
Four-man smoke through that dive triangle, trying to find a big target, but they won't find one quite yet. In fact, Insania, very good position.
That's not the one.
Ready to break the smoke,
but Mato behind, that's the juicer.
Yeah, oh boy. They got him.
Dead for sure. Oh, Yuragi here for some Agi too. Okay.
OG, able to immediately punish off the blink of ATF, and do you call that unfortunate? Just barely missing it.
That's getting mid tower.
You can call it unfortunate. It was also a brilliant move by OG. They chilled.
I got a bad feeling for Liquid.
They just dodged them and got the perfect jump. That was really well done by them. Taking great use of their blink.
Yeah, and that gives them space as well to just shove in mid. Mid-tier 1 not standing so healthy here.
That's a good smoke, Liquid. Actually.
I'm not going to fully commit
Which
from
one?
the side of OG.
Yeah, the
this one, yeah.
It's good.
Like, especially with Lush, the way he was playing up.
Early objectives is going to be a lot quicker.
Midas online, brother.
They didn't have a massive lead network-wise, so that does
he's fine.
They are going for their smoke play here, though.
I don't know, maybe Zai's kind of fallen. Maybe he should have been greedier. Until he had at least Vlad's or something. He's got it now. He's got it now. Oh, here we go. They found Yuragi. Good jump on the hill, though. Close.
I don't know if this works. Oh wow, it does.
Midas off cooldown.
Don't tell me.
Oh, that's the worst. Another pause between the two pause teams.
All of it's just been on that Slark, and they've done a fantastic job of just suppressing. I mean, the Midas is still going to have to come out. You're going to need to eat a lot of space. He does have Midas, but the investment takes time to really.
Who's paused actually? They should.
And again, it's just back to kind of waiting for that Slark. So. Does OG have
it was molding, but there was no hair left, so you had to
4v5, you mentioned
pause
you
a bit.
have to play that way. Bloodstone's almost done as well for BZM, so the tools are coming there. Is it enough against that BKB on Lina?
The X Factor they do have is this SD, who is really
X Factor? What the fuck? Celery stealing our vibe. X Factor, this. My line, by the way. What is the X Factor of this game? Yeah, I heard. I was listening to the caster.
It's a classic. What can you do? It happens.
X Factor. Do that all the time. But either way, what do you think? What do you think they can do to this BKB leader? I mean, I feel like Centaur is such a slow initiate. They'd never be able to catch him if Mickey is like feeling it. How the fuck did they kill him? Did they ignore him?
I mean, they just gotta keep prolonging the game for Slark.
They don't have that much reach onto the other side of the river.
They need that physical damage to come in, because when the fights break out and the Stampede comes out, the Slark is free to right-click the Lina when he BKBs.
Okay.
And he has to be strong enough to make the Lina run away with that BKB.
We'll see about that. That's a while off.
Yeah.
Now it's Midas and Boxy can go for here.
He's still actually a little bit of a tankier target. They'll purge him up, gaze him, and stun him up here with
not bad.
BZM. It's gonna be a nice
4 kill streak too.
OG.
Could be worse.
Yeah.
I don't think Liquid minds it too much. OG doesn't have any threat on the Roche right now.
It's good. Whatever buys time for Slark.
Going in more, but Liquid are sitting on their vision. They need to be careful here. They know this on OG. They're not stupid.
They could have easily
BZM, Bloodstone timing. It really feels like the most dog Bloodstone. It can be a rolling pango. Oh, Amar, balls. Ballsy. With the BKB, he's focusing Lesh. No, Mick is splitting his focus. He's not killing anybody. It's a TP. Oh, that's so big for OG. Wow.
So big.
These teams feel so evenly matched.
Very nice initiation from ATF as always.
That was not the fight. I mean, Liquid were kind of ready, but it's not ready for Amar to just fucking blink in and stun them. Like, no hesitation.
Do you consume any medication to tolerate this nerd chat?
Maybe a half minute there with how close Zai is anyway. So you still feel alright-ish.
Yeah, these two
only copium.
Nice for OG, but the big thing about this is you saw the Slark, this deal warded 2 wards after that. They just took all vision away from Liquid. And OG just wants to buy some time right now. So this is gonna help them a lot. Liquid has no vision on map right now.
Nah, that was fine.
Quite tricky for them to get
I was talking to my chat anyway. Good donation.
I think Liquid should
sometimes
try to group up as 5 very soon. Because right now
alright.
Getting outplayed.
Pike on Mato.
Yeah, rush Pike.
OG.
Very good escape.
Yeah.
He gets one pike off on Slark, his fight's like over.
Yeah. They could Pango, they should get the
This could be weird, yeah. Amar with the shield is actually kind of tanky though. And disruption. Yuragi. Trying to fight with Midas, I don't know, brother. BZM is... Okay, sus fight from OG. That's not... You cannot take it like that. No center ulti, I think it was the big one, right?
Exactly, exactly.
He needed to get on top of them.
It's free for Liquid with this Pango Blink.
Midas.
They have lads, yeah.
Coming in. Okay, he needs to go less cares on your. Just don't even care if you give them Roche. Way less.
Yeah.
All you need to look at is how many seconds left until your Midas needs to be used, and where there's a big creep wave. Go towards it.
Goddamn right.
Giving all the vision that they needed. Now they got the Aegis, so that's perfect.
Where do you want to head now with this Aegis up for the side of Liquid? Like, is it just going to be that farming Aegis that we've talked about before? Is it going to be an
go for a tier 2 this game? It's pretty easy. Lich is a bit annoying, but they can probably take a tier 2 with this Aegis.
I would like them to group up again soon. I think they have really big timings right now. They got the big items.
They're so much stronger.
This draw,
I don't see BZM doing shit right now until he has Blink, and even then it's a bit difficult.
They need to involve him. He has the Aegis.
I don't think so, really. I think it's because Stampede and Frost Shield will make this guy run in.
Stampede, fine. I like Stampede.
Like, you put the ice armor on Lich, on the Lash, on the Stampede him, he will run in like that and actually kill everyone.
To set up for Amar maybe, and just kind of try to run that draw down. You don't have anything defensive yet for Matu.
Oh boy.
Oh, my Misha. Dude, it's a play. He got ulti off. The best.
They're alone up here.
Center ulti. Yeah, he's like... Amar's like, go then. You wanna go in? I center ulti. 5 fucking heroes. Oh, it's so weird,
like,
dude.
Yeah, it feels like they're setting up a play or making a Bates play, but they're alone.
Yeah, Yuragi kept the wave, okay.
Grouping up as 5. They're going for a smoke off the back of that. Their position very well known, but Amar's pretty far forward.
Great Lash item. I think one of the best ones in my opinion. 15 strength, 15 agi for Lash, so big. Some armor too. Yeah. Puppy's gift.
I like the way they're splitting them up. They
You
just
pull
let
Puppy.
Galena play more as the boss one, since he has to travel, so he
Close
can
enough.
and just move to
Like Taiga, it can clutch out this game somehow. I don't know why. Like he gets like a good disrupt on bro early in the fight. They can fuck him.
Yeah, I mean he already has defense.
That's lucky, dude. That's so lucky for Matu. And honestly for Mickey if he wants it later. Grove Bow. It's so broken. It's like better than all the tier 4 items, bro. That good.
Yeah.
Like Ninja Gear can maybe rival it a bit, but like, come on, it's so fucking busted.
There's no crazy good item for range carries at tier 4, right? Or even tier 3.
Ninja Gear is the best, I think. That's about it.
And I suppose with the Aegis, maybe you could try to pressure this.
Oh, there we go. Listening?
I'm just sitting here. Behind. He's stuck for you. I'm big AoE here. Slash right now. Slash. Nice. Go. Center TP out. SD. Go.
Okay. There was some passion there. Sounds like Team Bald comms almost, you know, yelling the target. But it works, you know.
Of course. Let's focus. Focus the guy. Okay.
Fight-o time. But they have center ulti for this Lash. They do. But Matu's been kind of ignored.
It's really weird though. Still weird fight.
Yeah, Yuragi. Oh, Yuragi's surviving that. That's illegal. Lash still alive for now. Mickey has BKB. If BZM gets to walk out with this Glimmer, oh boy. Oh my god, they're gonna go on.
I don't know if he walks out. Yeah,
he doesn't need to walk out. He's gonna beast it. Oh, that's so crazy.
Unkillable Lash. Like,
yeah,
there's
you're
no
right.
way.
Lich Armor Lash, they're onto something. It's Busto. It's actually Busto. On missed. Zania, Zai is the big one though. Taiga's on the hunt. IJ. Dead. Wow, what a fight by OG. I didn't think they would win it that convincingly. No, stop pausing Yuragi, bro.
perfect situation for OG there, managing to really split up the fight. We saw, as you mentioned, you connect the Lina in with the travels, you come in with the BKB, but the
took off his headphones just to hear what the casters are saying. Man, I don't know what items to buy. Let me listen in.
If you you don't really do much in that window.
Yeah, we could also see the strength here of the Lich
for real.
in this fight.
It seems to be. It seems to have your issue with the headphones, you know.
How much he heals?
He might actually.
Digging into him.
He looks angry.
Yeah.
Pissed off.
They took a nice initiative on the fight. And it really
That Stampede came in clutch there. You get to run away from the Pang ulti.
Tries to focus in, gets a good Hurricane Pike use, but
Such a good Centaur pick, honestly. Stampede has way too much value in this game. Frost Armor and Glimmered Lich. I was like, no way these guys are running out of there.
As usual, just doing a fantastic job with these initiations, always finding the target.
Because they have free position on Drow, you know, when the Aegis drops.
And with that now, OG, it feels like the ball's back in their court. They control more of the map.
It really is.
Here with 3K.
I don't know.
Liquid, again, it's still
I don't know. This Lich hero seems to be a bit too much. Like this is why I would have liked Lina go magic. Like this Lich would have been deleted, I think, if he was magic maybe.
Still damage reduction. The ice armor.
What?
Just with the
draw
and the undying, it
Serious?
doesn't seem like you could really make
Yes.
the jump in.
It's not physical.
I think the issue right now for Liquid is holding Uragi.
What?
He managed to farm up the axe. He's
Reducing damage from attacks.
Damage from attacks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. I thought I was going crazy, dude.
I was reading it too. Yeah, like the damage reduction.
No,
I just read damage reduction. Okay.
I was be like, no way, bro. That'd be too OP. It's it's auto attacks. I mean that's why if they're both auto attacking, right? Then it's like feels really bugged with Lich armor.
But that's why the Glimmer is so good with it too.
The wording on the thing though, I can see why you would say that because it just says damage reduction. If you just read
it just
that,
says damage reduction. Yeah, that's what I read.
Yeah, it should say physical. Sure. For sure, I see what you're saying.
But you know, like ice armor and Glimmer, he's 50% reduced to everything.
Yes, that's probably true. Yeah. Up 50%. Okay. Are you getting out? There's that unconfident. Oh my god, the Lich is kind of getting bolstered. Dude, good disrupt though.
The Pango ulti is too big.
Yeah, it's rolling. I guess to get out. Can BZM TP? Ooh, no.
Ooh, Foxy right there.
Yeah, Foxy.
Dude, Boxy has Brigande.
Oh, of course, he's Brigand, but he didn't even have to use BKB that fight. What went so wrong for OG that fight?
Pango. You can't walk up in a fight, like you can't take a fight like that over there.
In their vision, yeah, too. Under Liquid vision, no way. And how are these games so close? This team so close? Look at his lead, it's not moving.
Liquid were ready to collapse on top. They managed to get
I feel like his Liquid's turn to throw a little bit. Here we go. There it is.
Yeah.
Oh, the Slark? What happened? Glimmer Cape. Amaro? So tanky though. He has a lot of armor. I don't know if they can bring him down. This is kind of a mistake. They shouldn't try. Uragi though, he gets ulti off. Lich armor, kind of wasted. Okay. Spicy.
They will do the same. Decent job of kiting out of that fight. It doesn't seem like you're quite at the level yet where you can actually do with ATF to start off the team fight.
Amar has nice itemization as well. He has the hull.
No one died.
Which counters these heroes really hard if you get it off first.
Dude, I like Amar's build a lot. Halberd, plate mail. How the fuck does he die?
It's holding off that damage, and I think that was the big issue as well.
He's actually so fat.
Yeah. Lich is still a little bit off until he actually gets the good stuff. Blink plate mail, he needs that.
Even if he was hitting, he wasn't doing that much damage anyway. And just all the
Boxy is
Boxy's so fat actually.
Yeah.
He's so fat.
He's so fat, and he's a scary factor.
Yeah. That's not supposed to be the Marcy network. Like SD being up there is, you know, understandable.
I feel like they need to make hoof stomp 0.1 second faster. I think the hero is really good.
I agree.
Just 0.1.
I hope that for Shaker Fisher as well.
Oh come on, it's 8 man. Shaker is decent. I don't wanna get.
Fisher's so slow.
It kinda is, I guess.
quite tricky for their backliners to get the...
I don't want Shaker to be too buffed. I hate dying to that arrow.
What? Why?
Salam, and you're just dead, you know. 10 stuns. You can't buy status resistance anymore. Okay.
Yeah.
Getting this one.
They get this as a freebie. It doesn't look
Not
like
a freebie. Amar though. Amar's so exposed here. Enter ulti. He might run. What's going on here? Boxy's going crazy down there. Observer is going crazy too.
Oh, they found SD. They found
SD. That's a big one. Run. Okay, not bad.
Lina doesn't do damage yet. She got the silver edge just now.
Oh, that's so big.
They tried to collapse on top from OG. It doesn't feel like Liquid can do too much with this opening though, but they do manage to take control back.
They need more damage on Liquid.
I think ideally this is what happens.
What do OG need? They need Stark to be online.
That's the dream for sure.
Almost online. Where was he here in this fight? Let's see what he did. Pounce?
They're looking to capitalize on these supports being dead right now.
He's just chasing.
He got slapped by Boxy and then he had to LT out.
Yeah. Second Roche, by the way. Ragi, fine. He has double ulti soon. He could contest this with double ulti, I think. Ironically. I think he's gonna do it.
For Liquid. Oh my god, the Pang ulti.
Well, it's actually kind of perma-stun. Option. Master gets it too fast. Amar steals a shard though. It's something. Iragi got out.
Oh my god, the BZM is just dead.
What happened to BZM, dude? Holy shit, he melted.
Yeah, Lina Silver Edge with the sidekick.
Jesus.
So much damage with Draw Aura.
Oh, nice try to steal the Roche though. It was so close.
Yeah. It would have been game changing.
Iragi. What's happening to Iragi? Oh,
it must be the
he has my
headphones.
ears. He has my ears. My man.
Dude, he's bleeding. He has the bloody ears.
Bloody?
It's a very nice.
I mean, I don't know if it's that serious. I think they're just falling out.
You know. Yeah.
It's a very close fight though. If it goes a
Yeah,
little
look, I'm staring at Uragi's cam now. What happens here?
Because the Slark did not die here.
I have the same ears, guys. See, I can't put headphones in. They fall out after like 5 minutes every time. Maybe he has the same problem. Imagine losing TI to that. Bad ears.
That's one thing I didn't notice as well.
Born wrong.
Was caught out the whole time by Mickey and just bursted down on the left track. So
earphones? Yeah, the earphones. The thing. You might have the same issue. I have that issue. I would be annoyed if they kept falling out in the headset.
It's a bit rough to try and fight into the side of Liquid. Speaking of Liquid, they've got Gaben's Blessing, a double damage rune at the bot rune spot. It doesn't seem like they spotted out in the end, so it will be left for now. Right after Roshan, of course.
He never did that before. Yeah, but the earphones are kind of new. They didn't have those in the beginning of the tournament. They added them after they read the mean Reddit threads about carrying casters, which was a valid concern.
Even just frost armor on a tower slows down your push.
Props to calling out that, of course.
Man, Marcy is too fat.
Yeah, no, she's a core now.
This is stalling out really good for OG. They've managed to get the respawns back up.
I've seen Slark win games like this.
If Liquid forces an issue for now,
I'm not sure if I have that much faith right now.
Liquid has a lot of time left on this Aegis.
Aghanim soon on Taiga. That's 3 ultis. Not super value, but Boxy wants him.
He's playing so well, to be honest, on Taiga.
Hopping in the trees too. Can't get him. Boxy wants to chase his friend down.
The Gandhi Blade. This item's so good for Marcy.
It's Basher, dude. He actually has Basher.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like,
done, dude. These guys will solo Lesh. I don't even care if Lesh has Lich armor. He will solo.
How did he get so fat? How did he find this net worth?
Ox effect.
This hero doesn't find net worth.
If it's a bit of a longer fight where Liquid can stall out the defensive spells from the OG support, it should be very good for them.
He's 5'2" and 11.
Focus the right target in a short amount of time.
Some
might have gotten some streaks.
Yeah, must have been some good kills, you know, in there.
You should look to just stall out this Aegis, farm up more items. It's still a very good Slark game.
It's like Marcy is the only support. Okay, not the only support, but the most anti-carry support.
we've seen Amar get
yeah. Actually, holy shit, I can see it now. He has 86 CS. Where the hell did this guy get 86?
Oh, Amar, what in the...
Oh,
I am.
Team is coming, team is coming.
Which team? The wrong one.
No. I mean Liquid team.
Oh, okay, I believe for a second.
So close, yeah.
Link up there. I mean, he's still dead.
That's a big one. Just checking the tree line, man, just to find him. And again, without the Centaur and with
Lina.
as well.
Do you think we'll ever see a Lesh first pick against Liquid? I mean, if this Lina is this much of an issue, then no way, man.
Just take control of the bot jungle. Look for his skirmish if you so feel OG. Stay calm for that. Just work the map.
What he did to him on lane was way too much.
And for OG, as you mentioned, it's all about stalling here, Celery.
I don't think it should be that much though. And it wasn't in a lot of other games. The same matchup.
Not an expert on the Slark items. He had Basher queued up, but Yuragi.
Oh, that's raw.
I didn't ult in time.
Confident is Yuragi. With that Shadow Dance, he'll keep going for a little bit more.
I don't know if it matters.
Oh, Taiga!
Yeah.
He got 2 ultis out before he dies, but he's super dead without buyback. Atu has Manta coming out soon. Yowza, I mean, Slark is a full item of being able to fight, like BKB or Basher or whatever. Gadi maybe? Oh, there's no way, the 4-step from Insania, clutch.
4-step.
Nah, it's over. Oh, unless? No, there's BKB and Matu clutch. Slark dead, he's by.
Basher? Oh my god, no Basher.
Oh, that's unlucky. 4 hits, ba. Holy shit, this turned so fast. I mean, I just really like Liquid's lineup way more, I don't know. The Slark last pick did not do it for me. The Bloodseeker I feel like would have done something completely different.
I think Bloodseeker would have been checkmate, honestly.
I think so. Wonder why they didn't want to.
Because this Pango saved Liquid's draft, you know?
Yeah.
But they didn't. But they didn't Bloodseeker, the only saving grace for Liquid have.
Yeah.
It's strange, yeah.
Even Void, I would accept, you know? Like, at least you have some cool stuff going on.
Faceless Void? Okay.
Yeah, because you have Chrono for Lina Draw, right? And good lane against Pango, so it's pretty free. But yeah, losing. Oh, Slark. I mean, Amar. Oh no, it's no way. Look at this damage. It's over.
Oh.
This archetype is something Lesh is really weak against. Ranged heroes doing a bunch of damage, and it's just overwhelming them.
Yeah.
Because Lesh needs to be close to Lifesteal with Bloodstone. He's not getting close.
I think they had a really cool idea on OG, but the Slark kind of ruined it. Yeah. They are playing 4v5 the whole game.
Yeah. I feel like Seb needs to find a wig fast. Walk onto stage as Misha. It's time. It would be so funny if he tried, you know?
Oh my god. A wig.
That'd be so good. Like a long-haired wig. Oh, Yuragi down.
Oh, yeah.
It's over. Yeah. Do it, Insania. Wants to. Didn't do it. He stopped. Wow, Liquid up 1-0. They're doing their lower bracket thing. I feel like they're horsing their way through the lower bracket right now. Okay. It's only 1-0 though. I feel like these teams are... I feel like these teams are so evenly matched that I think like in skill and stuff that it gets really decided by small things in the draft. In my opinion, at least.
We should also give props to Liquid these last few
fights.
True. They really played well around the 4 steps. This Lina at bottom, he turned around at the perfect time when they jumped him. They forced him out.
Big by Liquid. Starting off 1-0. Step speech, yes, of course.
I think for OG they should pick a little bit more early game. I think their draft...
Liquid have a seminar of coaches doing speeches for them behind stage.
It might be tough in the next time. In the next game, if they go for a similar style.
Whole group.
Well, with that, let's head over to our panel and see what they have to say about this game number 1.
I don't know though. The last pick. I can't even analyze this game because I don't like the last pick. They almost won that lane though. They should have won. Like it's what is it? Marcy Pango. Like come on.
don't need to tell
That's a
you
free
guys,
lane
but
for
I'll
Slark
tell
Lich.
you anyway,
They choked
top
it
6 if
like
you
crazy.
win the
Yeah.
series, and otherwise you'll be
I
left
think they should have
behind.
won. That's
I
why
understand.
this game looks so tainted.
I understand the Slark pick if I think about it, just with the lane, but you have to snowball the lane. With Bloodseeker, you will. Like, it's almost inevitable. Slark is a little bit risky, probably.
In that early game, and honestly, Boxy.
I like that they're showing the highlight from the game. It's like,
In this game, just played such a good
What the hell? How is this the first highlight to show?
yeah, it's weird, the order. Now they're gonna show the rune, the bounty rune pickup after this, you know? This time. I don't think Amar underperformed or anything.
No,
Just
no.
like, Lesh cannot carry this game, right? And Amar is a beef boy. Tanga did really well. But the bot lane going like this, they went 1 and 8, man. It's just so hard. If this game gets to a stage where 2 of these guys get to auto attack, like Lina Dro, the bully, the Slark like that.
Yeah.
2 women sandwiching a fish right there. Like, oh. No chance, the fish escapes.
Damn right.
I'm right. Taiga beasted this game kinda though.
He did. I thought like he's actually winning them the game alone.
Yeah.
Until some disasters are happening bottom.
I don't know what kind of headset issue Yagi had, but he needs to fix that. It obviously was bothering him quite a lot. For sure. Just like grab a piece of tape and tape it over on your ears or something. You gotta do some shit. I think it was falling out, but I'm not sure.
To constantly spam your abilities and stay on top.
Most likely, yeah.
But I also want to point out Zai Pangolier. Pango was not a hero for a long time.
It was a bit of a Zai boxy factor bottom too. I bet that lane they could have gone 0-8 as well. You know what I mean? The way they were playing. Was like, I think that could have gone the complete other way, but they were risking it and they got paid. They got paid off for it.
Yeah, I mean it's not like free for Slark Lich.
No.
But I mean, we didn't see how what happened the second death.
No, we didn't see that. They didn't show that.
Second
They didn't show either
death,
that, did they? No, like not really.
We saw the chase on Slark after the Lich.
Yeah, I mean that one was
It's like, oh boy.
A good team to back him up. Had a very good time. We got some statistics for Matumba on his, well, basically on his TI performance because his Drow Ranger got him there here today. He is now
That's right, Cheever. This is the most
TI all-time total kills. I didn't know this.
Kills. I thought it was Roshan.
I didn't know this was a thing. Miracle, Arteezy, Umayu.
Way more impressive stat than
Dominus #1. I didn't expect that. Guess he's been around, right?
His Roshan kills were at 80, but I thought this one was a little bit more interesting.
He places high at TI.
He does place high at TI. Yeah, all-time Roche kills. Arteezy, goddamn, #1, boys. He's been in a lot. Miracle 69, nice.
About this game, just because I couldn't get out of my head watching it, was that crit interview where he was basically saying that like kills don't matter as much and in Dota, and it seemed a little bit like that at the start where like OG was making
Surprised it isn't like still maybe Puppy on kills, you know what I mean? Because it's been so many times. I guess supports just get that much less kills, you know.
To be honest, it's quite impressive to see Arteezy there.
It is. I mean, he's only been around since the I4-ish.
I mean, he's been around, but you know,
never plays super high.
EG, yeah, they're not getting super high like they always used to.
True.
That's right. Leshrac is
so to see him in both of those lists is pretty impressive.
Wasn't super popular for this, and he's still just decently balanced. But the big issue is the item that he uses. It's the Bloodstone. Bloodstone gives Leshrac almost everything that he needs. It gives him HP. It gives him mana regen effectively when he pops it on. Deals.
Of course, they show a Nisha replay of Lesh.
And the third thing, it
but they should do.
Really strong team fight, and that's such an early time while also providing.
Damn right.
I feel like Nisha, you know, somehow at the 15-minute mark, he just has 1,000 more net worth than any other Lesh. You know, they would just have 1,000 less. I don't know where he finds his net worth, but he finds it.
Yeah.
Mick is a good Lesh too, though. Yeah, I see what you mean now. Everybody's buying a cloak.
Helps keep him alive in the only way he can die, which is burst physical damage. The other hero that I really want to talk about that's still being trending, it's Crystal Maiden. We didn't see
somehow Hood feels underwhelming as an item
now.
Fuck
that. I mean, some people used to do the cheap man's Bloodstone was the old Hood, right? Eternal Shroud? That's what they used to do.
Yeah, yeah.
And she also really applies really well.
But like Hood on its own just feels underwhelming, a bit too expensive. So
for sure.
You just get the cloak.
And other disables to ensure that you get some core pickoffs later on. And a lot of the core
I don't know. By the way, maybe chat knows better. Is it like TI has 170,000 viewers? OG versus Liquid? Isn't this very, very low? Like, I thought it used to be a lot more. Or maybe it's just the time zone, right? No EU yet? The crazy people like Yapsor who wake up at 8 AM. It's the time. Yeah, the time fucks a lot. Aster talked about that a bit too. When you do like China tournaments, only the late games get real viewers.
Heroes of the tournament so far.
Heroes of the tournament for sure. Thank you very much, Purge. And the one that already was inducted earlier is of course the Marcy.
I think it fucks. EU being fucked matters a lot, and the USA. It's 2 AM in USA. Yeah, that's also fucked.
I wonder how many viewers come from USA.
Because I feel like when I was watching, yeah, on my channel it's like 10%. Everybody right now at least. About 10%, yeah.
What about CIS?
On my channel, not a lot. I mean, all the CS are in CS channels. I think I'm less than 2%, less than 1%.
Yeah, no, I mean...
oh, you mean general? Oh, yeah, I don't know.
Tournaments.
Oh, I don't know about that.
But they have their own thing as well. Like
yeah. The Knicks guy, and then they have the... They have like the other guy. Oh, wow, this guy's got a big tattoo. Fish guy. This is not the game to flex the Slark tattoo after, though. I would have chosen a different one. Looks pretty decent. I thought about getting a tattoo. Like, not like 100% Dota related or anything. Oh, he has a 100% Dota tattoo. I think about getting a Monkey King on my arm. Like the Wukong guy. But I pussied out.
Why?
I don't know. It was like the artist I had lined up, he only does black and white, and I kind of wanted color, you know. So, and then I was like, I started being unsure, and then I said, fuck it.
Yeah. I like the idea though, Wukong.
Yeah, could be cool.
It's not just Dota related.
Exactly, it's
Chinese
low-key.
mythology, yeah.
There's some little bit of Dota, but low-key.
Yeah.
Tattoo for sure. And Slark, we also saw, of course, in the previous game just now, did lose.
The 2-3 right now.
But we don't get to see Slark in the meta that frequently.
I think tattoos can look good though. People, like a sleeve, if it's cool, you know, it can look good.
I think so, yeah.
Let's go. Who are you rooting for in this game?
If you had to get a tattoo, what would it be? Had to. Forced.
Forced.
I mean, maybe you don't wanna.
I don't know, man. Like that's.
Yeah, it's a hard question, right? I know, right?
Yeah.
Do what he's supposed to do in the game because he was never like this new build on Slark.
But I do know it definitely be a sleeve, you know.
Yeah, sleeves look good. I agree.
Or at least at the not a sleeve, sorry.
Face tattoo.
No,
that's what I meant.
I don't know, like at the shoulder area. Like
yeah. I don't know what those are called exactly, but I think I know what you mean. Shoulder tattoo.
Yeah. Yeah, like, you know, shoulder and arm, top arm.
Yeah.
You can hide it kinda with the shirt.
It's true. I don't like tattoos on hands or like upper neck
I don't
face. That's like no.
Yeah.
No.
Exactly. I want to have the option to hide it, you know what I mean?
It's true.
Versus a team like Liquid, who are gonna
unless you're gonna all in on a rapper, you know, then you go face.
God damn right.
A fucking rapper, dog. I'm gonna make it.
What's that guy's name?
Bro, every rapper. What do you mean? Every
no,
rapper
like
is Post Malone.
The pink one.
Oh.
The pink-faced one.
There's a pink-faced guy? What do you mean, pig? What do you mean? Island
no,
boy?
like he has a rainbow on his face, man.
No, wait, I don't know actually that. Lil
No,
Yap?
I don't think so.
I don't know who. I'm waiting for the Tekashi. That's what
Tekashi.
Oh yeah, that guy.
There you go.
Yeah, that guy. Yeah. I mean, that guy's all in, you know?
Yeah.
Jesus. He has a rain bow on his face? I've never seen that.
I just remember seeing a lot of colors when I saw him.
Jesus. Yeah, that looks weird as hell. But, you know, people are allowed to do what they want. Of course.
Of course. Kasha 69, baby.
Looked really strong against Leshrac. It's just two heroes that you run into on Lesh. You're like, I'm gonna run in.
No, I might need to get a job after I'm done streaming. After I eventually get banned for saying the wrong thing, I'm gonna apply for a job. I can't have a face tattoo. GG.
Oh.
I feel like that's also all in on the Dota career thing. You could also get some face tattoos, you know. I'm gonna win TI, motherfucker. Watch me. Tattooing no regrets on my face.
Not even one letter.
No.
Extra hero like they did, draw range plus Lina, you just take way too much damage and die. And we can hear in the comms also just being
Tattoo TI 12 champion on your face. That's balls right there. Before you win. Alright. Look, they look way happier on Liquid.
Yeah, they look happier on OG also.
You did it? Okay. I was just staring at Uragi. You looked pissed off.
I mean, Misha was smiling.
Okay.
Amara doesn't look so bad either.
Mm.
They're gonna be full focus coming out on this one with, of course, Matsuma Man. He is. We're gonna see at least 2 more games guaranteed for Matu, so that's always good.
Don't give chat ideas.
We're having Faith Beyond, of course, also in the lower bracket, another player that has the retirement looming, and the longer we can get to see them.
Xenia looks so relaxed throughout these qualifiers. Almost depressed, but also no cares, you know?
Thanks for making it easier.
Kinda looks like he's no cares.
Today's just a really brutal day.
It is. It is. I mean, we can only take 4 teams with us to finals weekend, and there were 8 teams remaining at the start of the day, so we need to cut it in half.
Ogzy.
I mean, that's the nature of TI. The teams that you love, the players that you love.
Do you have
really
glasses?
Yeah. I used to.
You did the zap?
No, I just stopped.
Oh damn. I don't care what the doctor says.
No, I'm fine. Like, I didn't really need it. It's just for far sight.
Ah, yeah. Cares about things that are far away anyway.
Yeah, exactly. Foxy has a very nice mustache.
Yeah, it's cool. Not a lot of blonde people have like great beards. Kinda rare.
Yeah, actually true.
And they're all feeling that's such a what if it's us this year, what if it's our year? And when it isn't, when you suffer that loss on the main stage, it is so crushing.
Absolutely, because we
OG Twitter.
Story throughout the TI history that
just lost though.
Coming in prior to TI where you didn't do like as good as maybe you expected, but in this TI you're like you have a mindset that you're gonna win the whole thing.
One last dance, one last shot. Damn, they look. They look like they lost already, though.
You won't be good enough. You won't be confident enough
on Twitter.
To beat
yeah.
People that do believe.
You can check my stream. Few seconds delayed. One last Seb speech. Oh, it's real, guys. Not a meme. He did the thing. It's over, dude. Liquid lost.
It's over.
He's doing the thing. Pause. Pause again. When you don't think they want it anymore, you pause. I know. Oh, I know the Zeb speech, man. I can hear him from here.
Yeah.
I think the majority will agree that we would love to see a third game between these 2 teams, as they have been playing some very entertaining Dota, and it would be sad to see either of them. And in this case, OG, of course, exited in a 2-0 against a team they are so familiar with. We know they can do it. It would be so
Razor Viper again? Worked last time. I mean, Viper was really good when Amar played it the other day, so...
Go ahead.
Fuck it.
No, Jenkins, I really want to hear.
Zai is the only one you actually have to buy Enigma against. That's crazy. Nobody else cares.
Nothing?
Anymore. Yeah. He keeps winning on it. He does have bad laning stages, but I don't know, eventually, you know. The Wraith pack comes out. That's about it. That's all that's needed. Oh, they banned Marcy over Viper. I don't think OG are ready to first phase it. It's so punishable, right?
Just for how they played on this main stage, because
you can get morphed. What are these papers doing?
So you look at it as if it's just a veteran team sitting on the stage.
I mean, Viper would lose to the strat that was just played by Liquid.
First time TI players here, and they're all so young, and they all must be so nervous compared to Liquid, who are all veterans. I mean, I really do think that.
I'm sorry. What's happening? Look at his stack of papers. Why does he have so much paper? I know it's an OG meme, but does he need that much?
What is this? See this?
Also, what does he do to the papers?
Oh,
It's not like he
I see it now. Yeah.
Anger. He's been angry at those papers, bro.
That's the thing. He's for real. I remember Seb telling me at the major.
Tiny.
Or actually, Amar told me he sleeps for only 4 hours.
It's a cool first pick. I mean, a lot of teams just start doing it. I don't even know if it's that good, but it seems like do it with enough confidence, it works. South American way.
Pretty casual.
Ooh, Lesh Tusk. So no protector for Lesh though. Yet.
Very cool combo though.
Oh, spending bans on Lich and Sven sounds kinda yikes anyway. I would just pick Viper here, right?
For Amar, yeah.
Yeah, fuck it. Take it.
Or Lina.
Or Lina again, yeah. Do what they did to you.
Yeah. There's a Tusk in the mix, which is different.
Yeah, he could also be mid against Lina. It's pretty good against mid.
Yeah.
But I don't know if they play it.
Nice combo, Lesh Tusk. I like it a lot.
Yeah.
And only the draft looks really good. They protect each other.
True, true.
Let me guess. You consider yourself.
Now ball in the. Oh my
god.
god.
My god.
Are you crazy, Amar? You're about to get eliminated, dog.
What do you mean? This is how you don't get eliminated.
But why not Viper? You're so good at Viper.
No, Huskar is the true TI hero for our
Okay, okay. Well, if he wants it, he wants it. I mean, I feel like he just hasn't played Huskar lately. That's what I'm worried about.
Crushes with it. It's one of his best heroes.
He definitely knows this hero to the limits and how to play it.
Alright, this is gonna be crazy. I feel like Edict is kinda good against Huskar though, like he can die. And there's so many bans they need to cover here. Oh my god, I'm worried.
We saw it with the sniper yesterday.
Alright.
It's all about the confidence.
I guess so. I think that confidence killed after you die 3 times, you know, like early lanes, and you're just done.
That is great. Yeah, that's true.
Fucking hell. Alright, quickly, be right back.
Really amazing. So this is what OG is doing here. Maybe it's time to get rid of Pudge. It's pure damage against the Huskar, Agon, and Scepter, reducing some healing. They did ban out Shadow Demon and Ancient Apparition, so for now they are protecting this Huskar pick.
I'm very excited for this.
You know, though, you know what else is good against Huskar? Bit of sniper action.
That is true. That is very true. And both Sniper and Pudge, Liquid does like him.
Sometimes at the same time as well.
True.
And I'm more confident in this Leshrac on the side of Liquid than when OG do play it, to be honest. And they got Boxy, one of his comfort heroes, the Tusk. We saw how effective he was and his ability to
777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777
you say
something?
This game to invading the jungle early.
Invoker ban from Liquid.
Yeah.
What I like about
That's
Amar,
quite respectful.
Yes.
Is not caring about
I don't think we've seen that hero banned once this turn.
No. I don't think there's Lich here, or is that?
This is good, this is bad matchup.
Maybe the magic thing.
Magic
from Huskar.
Oh no, sorry. He's banned. First man.
What's Huskar's biggest counters in Dota 2? Googling a bit, checking as well.
I do have to say though, Huskar.
We got AA, Bloodseeker, CK.
He can't play that Blink Initiator.
Viper, of course.
He gets items later on, especially Ag Scepter.
Is this the casual Snapfire? No, CM.
I would like that. I think Bloodseeker is so open here for Liquid. You gotta watch out so you don't pick stupid heroes here.
Especially if that lane goes badly. And of course, it's
Yeah, you're right.
Like you don't want a Pangor or something.
Bloodseeker's scary.
to build the auras for them.
Could they snatch it against Lash?
Oh, okay. It's kind of risky, but I mean anything you pick here on OG is like... I just think Bloodseeker is one of those heroes that you actually almost can't punish on lane. It's very, very hard. With the right support. There's a snap. Casual snap for this side though. Not for the other one this time.
Really good with Tiny.
For sure.
Because whatever you planned to pick, like, you're definitely not gonna go for it because there's this X hero on your screen that is screaming, oh, we need to counter it.
Yeah. In the mix.
If you had like 3 different options of what you want to go for,
casual core here.
you gotta throw it in the bin
which is your casual core though.
And start all over again.
But it seems like they're comfortable going for picks that they have already been.
I hate this pick. I have such a hard time with this pick. I would like always pick CK because I don't know what to pick.
Oh, the Ember comes out.
Ooh,
Interesting. So
Ember.
this does play
That's
more of a matchup
casual enough, but it's also...
kind of dependent on a lane matchup too. It can't necessarily.
Maybe it's a Seb thing, you know? Like, pick your best heroes type of thing, you know? This is TI, have fun.
It really could be.
It gives me that game 5 of TI8 vibe, you know, like Huskar, Ember, they just want to play what they're good at, not necessarily counter enemies or whatever. The Bloodseeker. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
That's scary, dude. I find this hero so scary. The only time I've seen Bloodseeker lose is because I feel like it was gameplay's fault, not so much the hero.
Yeah.
Like not like the past few days, you know. Not like ever.
Yeah, I remember we saw the boom where Jackie Boys couldn't do anything.
No, just the early rush that Huskars tend to go for. Huskar teams try to set up for with the
Necro in like a patch ago. If Necro wasn't nerfed to the ground, this is the freest Necro game in the world. Huskar, Ember mid gets owned by Necro, Tiny.
Yeah.
But it's just like not a good hero anymore.
What did they do to Necro?
They nerfed. Let me think of what. I don't remember what they nerfed. They nerfed like in 4 different ways though. I remember it. It was way too many different ways. They nerfed everything a little bit, you know. Which is
He wasn't that popular though, right?
Nah, just a little bit niche, you know, because there was like a tiny mid meta and then you necroed it, stuff like that.
Yeah.
This is gonna deal a lot of damage to them.
Interesting.
Okay, so a hero that
just like you cannot play it.
As a carry. Sniper.
Check the patch notes on this one.
It's a little bit weird with these other heroes that OG has. Like I almost feel like you need a playmaker just because your offlaner is a Huskar. So
OG's are greedy. You know, they have these 3 cores that always do get a lot of farm. I think having Tiny plus Snapfire, you can always do something around the map, especially Snapfire, because this hero is so well.
It's me, OG fan Bat Chest. My wife's boyfriend let me watch my favorite team past bedtime, Bat Chest, but I have to do his laundry first, Bat Chest, but it's worth it to be allowed to watch my beloved team OG. Bat Chest.
Okay. They removed like regen from the scythe, cooldown on his shard is increased, mana cost there, heal reduced on his Q. Like it's just one of those things where
whoa. So many.
I know, right? It's just one of those things where they increase mana cost on his ulti too randomly. They removed strength talent on level 10 for some reason. Like, and removed magic resistance on level 20. It's like everything is nerfed by a little bit, but it's just too much. Cannot play this hero now.
Yeah. So strange, I don't know why.
Yeah, it's very odd.
You can't play for this Huskar early on, and I don't really think that you can secure this carry matchup.
Yeah, definitely. Like Ember,
what?
If he's got
this is Huskar offlane, obviously. I mean, maybe Huskar matching Lesh no matter what, possibly as well.
But if OG does want to go for
that's what I'm thinking.
Wait, sorry, what did you say?
Could they match the Huskar with Lesh, maybe, mid? Then you have to be stuck with Ember safe lane, though. And it's hard if you don't have last pick. You can't flex like that. It's too hard. What carry matchup? Yeah, Void is one of the better ones against Bloodseeker. Jog used to be, but fuck Jog. Lifestealer is good too, but he's dead. Out, I mean.
Lifestealer.
He's out, he's out.
Oh, he's out.
I would be very scared for them if
what's
they
left?
Here, honestly. I think
Jog has to think. Maybe a Morph, but it's so greedy, I feel like.
When you have a Leshrac too, who can easily
also an Agi hero.
Doable.
And the problem is, OG can't secure this pick because Liquid have last pick. They have the last pick offlaner.
I'm gonna say Morph anyway. Fuck it. He needs to pick his best hero.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's his most played hero professionally. At least.
Morphling?
Most played hero overall. Professionally. Yeah. Played hero.
Because they are not the ones with the last pick, so like that profit could
What else could it be?
easily, especially with the Tusk combination. So this one makes a lot of sense and would give even more momentum to Liquid. So liking this last ban from OG quite a lot.
Ursa maybe?
Really
oh,
about this one.
I like Ursa.
I like that a lot.
Yeah. But they don't see the offlane matchup yet, which is suck. But too hard maybe. Yeah.
That's life. I know.
Life.
Oh,
whoa. That's a hero that doesn't care about offlane matchup that much at least. Right. Cool. I don't hate it, you know. I don't hate it. I'm not usually a Furin hater, but in this pick phase, sure. I guess maybe he can at least lane, no matter against what. Also gives the option of triple lane flicks, I think. You can put Furin anywhere. You could potentially match Huskar with Flash lane.
Yes.
Because Furin can go off lane, he can go safe lane. Same with Ember, he can go safe lane at least. Much. I kinda dig it.
Again, depending on this pick.
Yeah.
It's fast-paced.
So, go ahead.
No.
Sorry.
Primal Beast is still in the
pool, but I'm thinking
Primal
about
Beast.
maybe tie
Oh wow.
counter.
That sounds extremely good.
I think you need to match up
Oh shit.
the team fight. It's cooldown.
Primal Beast for Liquid.
The other side, these heroes can fight all the time from OG, but
oh, I thought you
maybe
meant
just,
they picked it already.
pick for the lane, because you're playing with Tusk.
Waving at each
A
other.
lot of these ranged offlaners have
They already know what to pick. Are they trolling Insania again, waiting till the last second? I think so.
Or a ranged hero like Viper potentially.
How long is he gonna wait?
A lot of smiles on this camera, by the way. There's some good vibes being spread around on the team.
Yesterday they said they wait as long as
they
possible.
have their pick figured out already.
And they like to troll Matsu, so they like to wait as long as possible.
Not troll Matsu, troll Insania.
I think potentially they could go for some ranged
Yeah.
offlaner with Tusk, maybe a Viper.
Oh, I didn't think of that. Yuck.
Brood against Furion.
Yeah.
It's fucking rough.
Oh, that's a good pick, dude. Holy shit.
And the snap with
Yeah.
the kisses and the tiny, there's
That's a
lot of room
good
for
fucking pick.
the
I think
spiders,
Liquid got
but-
this actually.
But Brood can do a lot in terms of moving around the map.
Mama
All
is
depends
here.
on Huskar. Let's see Huskar what he does.
Side of the map,
Yeah.
take over to Roshan.
Bro, I don't know. I ain't a believer, yep. Yapper.
Me neither. Against Bloodseeker.
Yeah. It looks too good. Bloodseeker, good game. Brood, good game. I've been wrong before though. Maybe things out of control here. Let's see what the
Huskar came out, but they
coach
answered
has.
with the Bloodseeker. Are you nervous at all by that counter pick? Do you think that that might cause some issues?
No, only Brood to make me nervous.
All right, doesn't make you nervous at all?
Just a bit.
Okay, just a little bit. Now, I was sitting right next to you when you saw that Brood
Oh,
Mother
yeah.
last pick. Typically, coaches will go, like, oh no, it's Brood Mother. But you, Stone Cold Giga Chad, are you worried in any way about that Brood Mother?
A bit.
Okay, a little bit. All right.
I thought he already said he wasn't nervous about Brood, but alright.
Did you just ask him the same question twice?
Yeah, kinda.
Welcome our casters.
Thank you so much. Let's
Kind
get
of.
into it. Game number 2
Okay.
between Liquid
Alright.
and OG. OG have brought
A
out
bit.
something different, of course.
I mean, I'd be nervous about this Brood. It looks like a perfect Brood game, and also it doesn't even have to be that great. He will poop out a Wraith pack
Filipino Huskar
soon.
coming out. Mar the Filipino, of course. Gonna have to live up to that TI legacy that happened last time.
If Amar somehow performs here,
Keen
I
to see
don't
what
know.
happens, you know,
Let's see
it's
it.
a bit left field coming out there from OG. Gonna be interesting to see just how
I'm
much he can
worried
get
for this
the
Ember
gas,
as
you know,
well.
or play that Huskar
They will see who
times
plays
before.
Lesh. It's Mickey, right? So
really
yeah, they're gonna put Huskar mid against this.
Oh,
I believe so. I mean, they should.
Corrections here in draft are enough to kind of play this
50% win rate
fast-paced game
hero,
that Liquid
alright.
has been bringing out.
This is still an OG style draft, but it's a lot quicker and better in lanes, so I think they did a really good job. The interesting lane is probably going to be Huskar against Brood if they lane it like that. I'm not sure.
I don't know
how
if
the
you
lane is
lane
gonna
Huskar
go.
against
really
Brood.
wants
Honestly,
lane,
that's fine too,
Huskar
but
has a disarm, so that should be very, very interesting.
I feel like that's the best they have.
That's what they're doing? Yeah. Oh,
no.
Huskar against Seeker? No, they don't do any lane swaps on OG. Wow, yeah. I'm very surprised. Very surprised.
Everything's standard.
60% Brood win. That's probably partly because of Tundra as well. I have to remember that.
Overall wins. You heard Chu talk about as well. It's the one here that frightens him
Let's
just a little bit. It didn't react too much to it, but
100% win rate to Brood.
As you can see, Zai,
GG.
100% win rate over
2-0
on the Brood.
Yeah, he's had a fantastic time with a lot of heroes. Like again, yesterday we saw his Enigma take its first loss. It was on a massive win streak as well for Liquid while he was on that. So Zai's just been kind of setting that pace. I'm more interested to see Boxy back on that toss because he had an amazing time.
Toss back?
Tossed up. That's a good start.
Mikke missed stun. They have chains, right? They want it.
I predict ATF using his ULT while being ruptured and killing himself.
Hey, what happened here? Yagi denied a rune.
How many banner runes did they
2 for 1.
2 for 1.
Not bad.
Nice 2-for-1 start in the favor of OG, so they're going to be feeling a little bit better going into those.
I'm rooting for OG because I want to see a game 3, boys. Game 3 is when the real shit starts happening. You know? People are nervous. Both teams. Still in mom's spaghetti.
Do you reckon that overall BZM should have a better time, or should it?
BZM had a great first wave there.
I think some
yeah, he did. Lesh being pretty low is.
Oh, that was good by Mikke.
Really good.
Saw that one?
No, sorry. What happened?
No, he was losing a range, but he stood on top of it. He couldn't deny it, so you just body and BZM fucked up to deny. Yeah, it's a small thing, you know.
Yeah.
Cool when mid players abuse stuff like that. Big.
Except when it's primal booster, bro.
Yeah, fuck those guys. They don't deserve any credit.
Yeah, right.
Reset the creep equilibrium on his side.
This is impossible for Huskar, dude. What the fuck are you supposed to do, man? He's all too fast, dude. Oh my god, no MR, please. There we go. Beautiful, CS. Beautiful.
With a
I
can't.
I feel like you need a lot of EXP, a lot of levels to really start.
Liquid will get level 2 before them here. They might just go on them.
Yeah, I think so. How many mangoes does CM have?
Yeah, that's what I want to see.
That guy's playing like a psycho for his Huskar. Okay, they got level 2 first.
Good. They actually got it, they got it. Yeah.
Top lane, mid lane, BZM doing very well. Top lane, Piran is owning Brood, but that's kind of expected in the start. Oh my god, he's so low. He has some mango HP, he'll be fine.
Can have a look at the top lane though. Boxy once again pulling a creep wave over. Misha unable to really slow down, but just trying to get the aggro of the creep wave. Oh, he's got it as well. Very nice play from Misha, but what a great shot.
What is happening with these shards? Tiger dies bottom. That's first blood. No, he suicided.
No, he suicided.
Okay. But he suicided too early, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Need to wait. How, do you know the timing on the suicide wait? I don't know exactly. Like 30 seconds or something?
Ooh,
45? I don't know, it's something like that.
That's a while.
Yeah, no, it's a while. Oh, it's just saying 20. Okay, 3 guys said 20, that's fairly... 3 is not the 5 guys, but it was a harder question. Agi, trapped, bullied, press TP.
Oh,
they got him. Big kill. Oh, Yuragi. Headphone issues coming through soon.
Very nicely done. This Brood is a lot stronger in lane now than what everyone's used to. With this insatiable hunger getting a lot of buffs, and the more
one ugly spider.
That's gonna be in this lane. You'd think it should be a chill lane for Friend, but they have a lot of kill to
Oh my god.
Never stops this bloke. Foxy's always going.
Wow.
Oh, he fucked up the snowball though. Doesn't matter, I think. Oh, it matters. It matters. These DCS are so important for Yuragi. How many is he gonna get? Got the big one. Not the second and third one. Alright, how's bottom? 14 and 2. Oh boy, my Huskar is a Huskar. 1-1-1 build. Okay. I'm surprised he's not doing even 1-0-2, but I won't say question his Huskar. In this lane, you know.
Looks like a pretty good start for OG in the lane. The Ember is having a really good time mid. He's going more than even. He was doing a really
Ember's
good job
doing very awesomely.
He really wants to get one water rune though.
It's a big deal.
Like Liquid is not gonna give it.
Oh my god, if he got it.
How important do you think BZM's going to be here for the side of OG? Like, is he the guy that needs to create the space for
it's so hard, right?
to kind of
Get the slide fist?
Is it all on
yeah.
I mean, nowadays it's hard because everybody's so aware of it, you know? You get close to Rune, everybody just starts juking it, you know?
The sidestepping, yeah.
Yeah, it happens all the time. But yeah, it's not really that hard if they're clueless, you know?
I think he'll walk around the map.
It definitely happens.
And cause havoc.
Like, not everybody's just spam clicking, you know? They're like lazy. Want to see what rune it is first, you know? Yeah, chilling.
Trying to get that build up on Lush. You're not as worried with Ember. You just need a couple of items up. You should be good.
Oh, Amar is so dead here. Well, it's, you know, it's an over rotation actually. He's dead anyway.
That is true. That is true.
Oh, Yuragi dead too. They're falling apart, dude.
Just dominating every single side lane of the map. We saw this last game as well. OG just off to a slower start.
And that's a bit worrying. You have
Liquid on?
Snowball start that can come out here from Liquid with this kind of.
I think they might be on.
You've got Boxy back on that Tusk. He's got some good timings to meet as the support, and considering how
it's
good
looking worse in game one
he's
almost.
Gonna have a pretty decent enough blink timing in this game if he's just allowed to kind of have this impact.
This is way worse.
You already have Yuragi going into the jungle, so you're just ditching out that Broodmother lane, but considering the space for Zai, and that's a lot of utility that he can just build into here.
Yeah, Chu said he was a bit worried about the Brood. Now he's a little bit more worried, I think, from this start.
Like, this chase is so pointless. It's fine, you know. The 1v1 matchup is done top lane. 33 and 7 for Brood to 15 last hits on Yuragi. Hey yo. They did not expect this, I'll tell you that. Holy shit, they didn't expect that one. They tried to pick the least punishable safe laner and they forgot about Brood.
They are still trying to poke and prod down.
Oh my god.
Not quite knowing what you'd expect from the Husker Titan lane.
But Husker doing really well now.
Yeah, no, he's back.
Look, he's going out the Bloodseeker. They need to get this lane back and go on Husker. Let's go. Bloodseeker no mana though.
I guess it didn't really snowball. I thought there was some snowball potential for OG if they got some good top specs, but it seems like the nukes from the CM and the Bloodseeker
even level 2 burning spears.
The lane and just keep on farming.
Liquid.
Fuck this Brood, nobody can touch him for so long. He's 6 now. It's done, dude. That top lane is done. It's a no-go area. Fumigation is needed, you know? Like, you cannot... Need to get rid of the bug.
But now they are paying respect to OG.
Not sure who can fumigate him out of there though. It has to be like a big Ember eventually.
It has to be a big Ember, yeah. He must become the Exterminator.
Like you've got the greatest ways of defending, though they are grouping up a bot lane. ATF in trouble.
His sticks is baiting, but it won't matter. Oh, no.
That was like a fake man up, you know, he might have still died.
It seems like Foxy's the one to drop up top.
BZM, the big Embers here. Is this level 4 shield Ember or level 4 Slight? Slight. Alright, maybe that's big enough. Hold this lane. Now, Yuragi takes mid. Should be fine. Bot lane.
So he's gonna slow down the Brood, and it
here
makes
on
a lot of space on the map.
Gorgc.
If the Brood gets his tower too quickly, he'll go to mid. He'll take over the entire map.
Nice charge.
Bullying their former teammates. They get kind of over-rotating, but it's fine. You know?
He's just doing a nice drive-by. He's not losing anything with it.
Giving a tap, getting an assist, some assist gold. It's not that bad.
Matu's got a pretty free lane. Maelstrom being built up.
He pushes out the mid wave before he does this, so he's not losing anything.
Okay.
Team in terms of cores, but he's pretty close to Zai and Mika's farm, which is almost kind of really up there, just not contested, especially Zai outside of that rotation up top. 5-1 start. Liquid, I mean, you mentioned that push potential coming out here, Celery. Top tier 1 still stands, so OG is still managing to find farm.
What's soon?
You mentioned a tempo coming out from BZM though. He does have the overcorrosion up, and it looks like he is going to the Maelstrom. Is that all he's going to need? They are clumping down bot, maybe for a bit of a shove in. Matu is alone.
Go. Nice follow up there. They have toss back.
Yes, sir.
They got him. Nice kill.
Very nice.
For OG. Putting down a Bloodseeker like this a bit early, it delays his Maelstrom timing, which means he can't really farm jungle that efficiently. You also get the Maelstrom off the lane almost. Good.
Liquid is not slowing down though.
Nice dodge. Misha fine. Maybe? Ooh. Uncharacteristic miss for Boxy.
He might have been too far, he was up there.
Yeah, Misha dead anyway, who cares? Flash for some reason, fastest hero in Dota, one of them at least.
Do you find it weird when range heroes have such high movement speed?
It is strange, right? Like, I understand why LC is fast, Naga is fast, but why is Lesh fast? I guess he's a whore.
Lesh, yeah. No, there's some things that just don't make sense. Like when you think of it.
Coddle.
Logically. Yeah, Coddle, Pugna.
Pugna should be slow. He looks like a slow motherfucker. 4 legs,
I mean,
and 2 legs.
Yeah, I mean, you have Sven. Thick armor hero. Super fast though. You don't know why.
Just got those fucking juicy leg muscles, you know? They don't care armor. Okay, they got 2 kills.
OG are clawing their way back, to be honest. This Ember is not...
Kinda. Not impactful
this Ember is
kills,
not being
though, right?
That's the most important thing.
Not really likes the starting item build on lanes, I've noticed. Triple Gauntlet of Strength, triple
Slipper.
Anji. Yeah.
He played DP. I don't think he would buy triple mantle, right?
I'll say probably not.
They probably feel a little bit awkward about this Ember because they really
this Ember is just rushing Maelstrom.
I like it. They need. Fuck phase boots and shit, they don't do anything.
Yeah.
I'll go for this. Good for Taiga, good space. Yeah, farming, my Huskar. They can't sneak Roche either against the Bloodseeker. We'll see you.
Oh, right.
Really ass.
I mean, it's so hard to get in that area against Brood anyway.
To group up now and try to get these fights going, or is it okay for them to just sit back and maybe hit another kind of timing?
This Huskar hero is very tricky. Usually, if you don't know this hero that well like me, I think he has Armlet, I guess it's time to go. But this hero is one of the quickest farmers with Armlet. If he gets to just farm his triangle, just farm
Or the funny.
So Liquid does not want to let him just farm these camps. So if they can close down the map, then that should be really good.
Funny.
OG does want to use this Huskar at some point. Either let him farm a lot right now, or
not that mean.
Where he can move into the road, but it's looking pretty hard with how the map is set up.
Yeah, I mean, just the movement of Liquid. They've taken over the top.
Taiga is covering this though.
Fighters! There's no real space for OG to farm. In fact, Taiga
gets caught out.
Be fucking. I get surrounded by mini spiders there. Nowhere.
Yeah. No tree grab on Tiny. Quite rare.
I guess so. On the new Tiny supports offlane, just take tree grab and start last hitting, right?
You just smack them. Because it doesn't, only the splash damage scales now, right?
I guess so, yeah.
And like, damage?
Something like that, yeah. Okay, got the Maelstrom. The anti-brew dancer is here, a little bit.
He's pretty farmed. He's very farmed.
Yeah, no, he's okay.
These Netfers, they look bad, but they're really not. You have the Maelstrom already on Ember. You have Armlet.
I mean, I'm just looking at the heroes. Fucking Fury and Huskar, you know? What a fucking heap of garbage.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this hero. It seems so uncharacteristic pick from Yoragi. Kinda choky.
Very, very. Not much to do about this one.
Yeah, big kill.
Okay.
It is what it is. So fat. Like,
yeah.
It looks so big.
Thing about Huskar I'm thinking right now.
Okay.
Oh.
Very
nice kill. Alright. Well, 5 CM, they can chase easy here. He's not gonna do shit to turn.
So clutch.
No. He fucked up, I think. Never mind, there's chains. Beautiful. Here we go,
yes.
OG. They're alive.
They do find one, but they give up 3.
I was gonna say, the one thing that weirds me out about Huskar pick, why not wait? Your first pick anyway, right? Your pick are garbage, you're all gonna get countered. Why like 3 counters against Aster? That doesn't sound like a great deal. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know these situations you're talking about. It's like, this hero's not being banned anyway, so why are we picking it early, you know?
Yeah.
But, I don't know. It's,
a very cool move.
I feel like they are on
edge
on OG or whatever it's called.
Yeah. Well, that's the way it goes, right? You win a couple majors in the season, you go to TI, start losing, you know.
It's a different story.
Yeah. Hey, I like this goal. No bloodstone. Oh, I think he's dead as fuck, right? Not as fuck. Not as fuck. He got the stun off before he died, though. Matumba.
Yeah, he's cleaning.
Fast.
Ember is so strong.
Oh no, he's doing a lot on BZM here. He might solo carry this game.
This Maelstrom rush was so good. Look, he saw Pepperth actually. The Lesh died. I think Ember got the kill.
I see a way back. There's even not the net worth. Yeah, the heroes kind of look garbage, but fuck it.
Ember, man. Ember will destroy this game if he gets to that stage. And he is... I really like that he skipped. He even skipped like Magic Wand. He just has a stick. You know, no phase boots.
Ember was gone so long off the map. Didn't even know where he was. He was just lighting spiders. That's nice.
He got travels now.
Oh, I love
this guy's
that.
feeling it. Yes, I love it too.
By Traveler, you're feeling it. Yeah, because if you buy like a fighting item, you're kind of like scared, right? You're like, oh no, I need the BKB
You have
fast.
to do something. Yeah, you have to do stuff.
Oh no, this could be bad. Feeling it for what?
Oh no.
I thought he had time there.
No.
Oh, my boy. We're praising him. Sending the Jinx vibes. Damn, dude. Okay, that's on me. That's on me, chat. That's fine. My fault, not his. I jinxed it. Now Roche. Oh, fuck, dude. This is bad.
What have we done?
Not quite in the position to contest without that Ember.
Yeah,
Amar just ugly.
It's true. The Frostbite can still control.
I mean, I know Amar, you know, like, I played against Aster before. He's even died like 6 times, you know, early.
Yeah.
Then he just has a BKB Eggs, and all of a sudden he's like better than almost any hero. The hero gets weird.
They shouldn't go on the enemy jungle yet. Just push out the lanes.
Mage Slayer. Now Uragi is not feeling it. Drums in the Mage Slayer, those are not feeling it items right there.
That's damn right.
Yes.
Not feeling it at all. I was hoping to click him and say they have 2 Maelstroms now, but I saw drums.
Who is the Aegis? Mickey? Yeah.
Interesting build by the Fury as well. He went the drums first, and then a mage.
Wait, Taiga went the... Veil,
Good morning,
by the way.
He hopes you have a good day.
Wow.
Push control into a Bloodthorn
Okay.
for some more damage.
Yeah, that's interesting.
And just
Thank you, Lama. Appreciate it, man. Kurulia, thank you. Davale, appreciate it, boys. Vazrenke, thank you.
From Amar, coming out from BZM with a Husker and the Ember, and just kind of play more of a secondary role, buying out space and map, eating up that split push when he can, and just slowly but surely ramping up those resources for down the line. It does feel like this kind of build might not show as much in the middle of these rotations.
Dead. Oh, he predicted the jump. Light covers him though. Here's Uragi. Can they kill Boxy? Oh, Boxy wants ass before he dies. Grandma. No, she dies.
It's gonna be a 1-for-1. Zai needed to back off earlier on as he just didn't want to deal with the whole side of OG. So it's just going to be a support for a support.
And my fucking cat just keeps crying when I don't open the window because she likes to sit there. But it's kind of chilly, man. What do?
Yeah, I think they realized
I don't know.
Enough jump in.
Oh shit, by the way. Hype.
Fight to save. 1 HP, 1 HP. Finishing yours. Fast. I was standing again in 3 seconds. Oh, blood. They used Bloodstone.
That was kind of uninteresting, but alright. They really managed to pick the least interesting moments of the game, you know?
It really was so uninteresting, actually.
The other one was interesting, with like Mickey yelling and whatnot, but this was like, yeah, okay. Whatever you say.
Where did he use Bloodstone, though?
Not sure. On the wave, Or... This Husker was so bad when before BKB. He'll be useful soon, but not yet. Bloodseeker might get Basher though, and then he's useless again. They're really bad. I don't know, man. I thought you were gonna say your cat cries when OG's losing, because that's been happening for a while now. Hype online on Zai. Yeah.
No Wraith backed. Oh, never mind. He almost has it.
But it doesn't feel like they could find a clear angle if they're not careful.
Okay. Amar the free kill. Haven't heard that one. And there's so many memes with his name, you know. Unlimited potential.
Yeah.
Grouped up. Lane BZM, Tiger, Nisha, they're all there. Shard's gonna give it a bit of vision. Immediately out onto the Ember, but he's just fine to back his way out. Tiger and Misha's still hanging around, but outside of vision instead.
Okay. My drum mage slayer guy. Completely useless. Boxing that.
Drum mage
trapped
slayer
himself
guy.
with Matu. Ooh. They're going aggro. Oh, that was super aggro.
This is probably the weakest Uragi we've seen all season, right?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't know what happens to his ears. I wanna hear the ear take, but something fucked him up a bit last game. But he's definitely tilted, and he also getting bad picks for himself. Honestly, I don't think Slark was great last game. Except, I mean, he fucked up the lane, which was kind of great. But this Fearing game is almost unplayable against Bruno.
Yeah.
Oh, the basher here is so big. Like, even as Huskar gets BKB, Matu wins the BKB trade, of course.
Yes. No shard yet on Bloodseeker. I guess he'll wait for Roche.
Yeah.
I think they spotted them with the daytime.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I was holding my breath. I wasn't sure, dude.
I saw his first right click on Bloodseeker and I was like, holy shit, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
He spooked me already, but then, yeah.
Uragi's going back for an Axe. He doesn't know what to buy, bro. He's already given up this game, mentally, you can tell.
Yeah.
Great packed on, up. Okay. Pipe pack 20 minutes. That's the good old GGing against Tundra.
Damn, man.
Still, Ember could maybe stall this game a bit. Okay. Trying to nuke the wave down, but the glyph lasts too long. They're not giving them an inch. Could they maybe kill Tusker? Oh no.
Yasha? Oh no, he's
Yasha,
going
Manta. Why though? No orchid. I mean, I guess for the... I don't know.
I don't know.
Mars 8k net worth. Happening already. What a weird way for OG to go out though, you know.
Yeah, it really is.
And even the coach said he was scared of Brood. Then the coaches, I've never heard a coach be scared of anything before. They gotta pretend.
Yeah.
Even he had to say,
never show it.
Yeah. I fucked up, dude. That would be so funny, dude. Hey, bro, I don't know what I picked, man. Amar said Oscar. I was like, fuck it, dude. That'd be funny, man. Oh, Bogsy.
I think Liquid will clean up here. That was a good sprout.
Yeah. Guess this Remnant out pretty easy.
Alright.
Manta likes it. Why? Whoa. What's this Perseverance he just bought casually? Oh, the sprout though. I see it now. Aiga.
What's Perseverance?
The Ember. Uragi bought a BKB? Oh my god, no, Miyagi.
Huh?
Miyagi. Buyback. Why do OG look so weak this series?
Yeah.
The tricky thing is, getting back into the game is quite hard right now.
I don't even wanna, I feel for him, you know? Fuck. I make too much fun of him. What a rough fucking game for him. Brood last picked. Stuck with a fucking Fury, and I bet he thought he was gonna chat up that lane, you know, and win it and shit. Oh, no. Was there a lane swap possible? Like, the Brood versus Huskar maybe was the answer, and you put the Fury in bottom?
They haven't really taken any objectives just yet, so the high ground still does stand.
I guess.
So you still have...
Because at least you have the disarm on Huskar against Brood Tusk, right? They can't really kill you.
Yeah.
For a while.
For a while.
Yeah, Zai's still very confident. He will lose the Spiderlings.
I
feel like the draft's fucked anyway, to be honest.
Probably, yeah.
It's so hard. I mean, it's just... I think OG are just not in it. It's as simple as that. Because like if they were planning for this Furion carry, which I don't think they were, the Brood would have been banned. I don't know what the other bans were, but this
Beast
is
and something. But yeah, they were not planning. I think it's just that first pick situation, you know? You have to pick a hero. Enemy's not showing their offlaner or whatever, right? You pick a hero that somehow does not get countered. But there's not a lot to fit that archetype, you know what I mean?
The casual has to be strong, you know, very confident for the team.
I like CK for that, for instance. If you have a strong CK guy that can play against any lane, that's good enough usually, you know?
Of course, that's amazing to have, honestly. If you have usually teams that like tournament-winning teams, they always have this player, this casual picking player that just doesn't give a fuck about anything. That gives you so much ease in draft.
Yeah.
Once you have that, you're fucking rolling. But I don't think they have it.
It's the 33 of Tundra or the Skeeter, you know, the CK lifestealer bullshit. For sure. Taxa also plays. I mean, there's have a lot of those picks overall.
The supports are good, but they don't matter as much as the core that gives you the casual pick, because it'll always come to like the core has to show, like one of your cores has to show 0 before anything.
It's tough.
And it depends on
what would that be for Uragi though? Like I feel like that could have been Morph, but what I don't even, maybe Brood would have fucked him anyway, you know what I mean?
I mean, let him get fucked. It doesn't matter. Like pick him, like pick a hero that you feel like you can win the game with.
Yeah.
You know.
I like more for that. Like he gets Skadi BKB here, he is stronger than ever.
Yeah. Who cares? Like die 3 times and queue up that Midas. That's how you fucking win TI. You know. These games, they just happen that way.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel like they've been contested for so long now, and Zai keeping tabs. OG are smoked up. They will find the Broodmother. That's how they'll get started. They haven't got so much damage yet, though. Zai, he's actually quite tanky now. BZN, he does
waited a bit. I don't think Taiga has buyback, by the way.
I think he's getting Hex on Blink Hex.
Any idea what the Veil is on Taiga? Like, weird one.
It's just
the GG.
It's a desperation kind of thing. Like maybe they'll have enough damage with this.
I see. OG Twitter. Oh, we'll check OG Twitter. Don't worry, chat. I like OG Twitter though. After the Snoop Dogg thing, you know.
That was good. That was really good. Microsoft.
Yeah, Bill Gates.
Liquid looking good though. Like they're drafting really well.
Prospect.
It's not the hero you want anyway. Boxy's in there though.
Oh my god, he's a freaking crazy guy. Boxy factor is kicked in.
Yeah.
And my Furion buy item. What is he buying actually?
Blade,
alright. Oh, he doesn't have his Manta yet. That's death. It actually just became a casual Yasha, by the way. Holy shit. I think he fucked up. Like, he was. I think one of 2 things happened. He got told to buy Manta by like a teammate, and then he's like, fuck this after a while. Or he bought Manta and somebody told him, yo, please don't buy Manta. That's my thing. That's the way it felt, at least.
I've seen this before, you know, where the Ember Manta with physical damage. Like, he has Battle Fury Crystallis with this Yasha. So if he gets the Manta now, it'll feel better, because he actually deals damage.
Yeah, so set is allowed.
It might have just been him, because this is a thing we've seen. What the fuck? That's Ag's Brood. It's the traps.
Yeah, the traps, they're good, dude. They're really good. They root for so long, you'll see when they jump in here. Desperately.
Let me read that. Oh,
it also can root more than one guy, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah, so like, while it's activated, like it's trap.
Ah, they're invisible.
Yeah. I don't even know if you can see them with sentries. Sure.
That's interesting.
Poking Mickey. Mickey has Aegis though. Great back down. Big Natur Prophet. Big problem. 26 minutes. Yasha Ember. You seen that one?
No.
Oh, it's pretty good. Was from Enforcement, played Dota for a bit. Guy was just going ham on the mic, you know.
Who?
Some random guy in a pub, you know, he was just going ham on the mic. It was good. It's a classic. What do we have here? No buybacks. On Snapfire, yes. I don't like when they show this. I don't care about this screen. Show me network.
Yeah. Yeah, same.
Oh, Mato's build is so fucking like destruction this game. Look at this. Bah, bah. He can 1v5 this game at this point, I'm sure of it.
Yeah.
Atumba.
He has Paladin sword as well with the Mjolnir.
Yeah.
So good.
Okay, OG are out. And what a sad fashion to go out though. Game 1, extremely competitive.
Yeah.
In the start at least, you know. And then this was just a shit show from the last pick pretty much. Liquid knew they had this game, by the way. You saw it, now it makes sense. Oh, Amar. Wait, they ain't got shit until the shit's done.
No, eat this.
Bam!
Alright.
There we go. Amar the fucker is online. Never mind, Matu's here.
Never mind.
I forgot about Matu for 1 second.
Fucking party pooper.
No way, Matu can literally walk and kill all 5, I think. I'm not even barely exaggerating.
Yeah.
Force the back door to kick back in, but
oh boy.
Ay boy. Ay boy. But good for Matu though. He's guaranteed top 6 now. I mean, soon. Wait, might have jinxed again. Hold up.
But my fellow Jordanian brother. My fellow Jordanian brethren.
Am I your fellow Jordanian brother?
You have the beard. You could work.
Okay. Wait, who's Jordanian in this game? The BZM?
Amar, my friend.
Amar, of course. I forgot about Amar. Yeah. Amaro.
He lives nearby, so he can go home and come cast.
That's true. Not that bad. Did you say Jordan is nearby? What do you mean?
No, he lives near me.
Oh, you? Okay.
If he goes home.
I see. First I thought you meant the hotel first. How close? You see him often?
No. I'm friends with his older brother.
Ah, alright. There's a connection there.
I'll tell you a funny story after the game.
Sure. Alright, here we go. Last fight probably. Oh, Mickey. Toss him out. X-Lash is online. Nice game.
Bloodseeker.
There's no way. This is the perfect Bloodseeker game. Yeah, I had to ban it second phase. I don't know why they skipped it.
Even BC
they banned AA.
Was more competitive than the second.
The other bans were so inconsequential. I don't remember them. Shit.
Maybe CK? I don't know.
No.
Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, it's a Hex. It's impossible now. Lesh gets Hex, it's over.
It's over.
Did Fear never really complete an item this game? Silverage, okay. He did. Kind of.
It is BKB, a full BKB.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna say anything about Uragi. I know the situation he's in. He's just out of it.
Yeah.
He just wants to go home, you know. I don't know what led to this point, but poor guy.
Poor guy, yeah. I mean, I think it was honestly the start of last game. Fucked with him a lot. You know, he just got off to a bad start. Some headphones issues and shit like that, and he's just like done. That's what I'm gonna guess.
Yeah.
He needed the Seb hug, you know, walking in and hat in the head, you know. He needed more. Dana treatment. Okay, they might kill Brood at least. Desperate effort. He did.
Bloodseeker.
Oh my god, he's not even dead. Amar dead. GG. Good luck. They did it, man. A little bit of an upset at the very least. I think OG were favored here. I mean, double major winners and some other LAN winners, similar to major, I suppose, in prize pool. Amazing year for OG overall. I can't help but think they're a little bit disappointed about this, but I mean, no, still, they're a one-year team, right? It's not that bad for a one-year team. Top.
I guess so.
I mean, that's one way to see it, at least. You know, gotta look at the bright side. New team. They're top 8. Okay. Guaranteed $435,000.
And I don't think OG played bad at all. I think both teams put on a good show, but the strategy part made it quite hard to play.
I agree. The strategy, both games, was lacking for OG this game. Whatever it was, I felt like the Slark last pick should have been a Bloodseeker. Last game? Probably?
Yeah.
And this game, I think we need to look at the entire drafting once again. What a sus moment.
Yeah, in game 1, like Bloodseeker seemed just so obvious. I started to question myself if it's banned, and I'm just being stupid.
Yeah, no, it was crazy. I want to look over just to make sure. Nice hug. These guys are former teammates, Taiga and Liquid, so they have a bit of a history.
So Liquid will play again today.
Yes, Liquid play again today. They play against Team. I think it was the lower part of the bracket, so it's
Under Awaken.
The Awakened. Oh boy.
Wow, that's gonna be a fucking nice match.
A good one.
Yeah.
Versus Chinatown. Chinatown. That sounded so bad. It's a China show off.
Aster LGD, okay.
Aster LGD, yeah. Which is gonna be the only Chinese team remaining. Honestly, I thought LGD looked a little bit shaky against Aster, so I'm sorry, against Beastcoast, so I'm not sure.
Probably not expected to be as convincing, right?
Yeah.
I think Aster might take this one. Very possible. I want LGD one step further too, at least.
I want
so we can
LGD
liquid LGD.
Dude, I just... What a spectacle it would be to see LGD lower brackets run, honestly.
Yeah, dude, all the way? Holy shit.
Get all the way.
I mean, honestly, we're also seeing the Liquid run
the
as well. But maybe that's like the less realistic, but I'm not so sure about that. They were on today, you know, this is their...
I mean, they are. They're super on.
Yeah.
Like, they're drafting so well.
I agree, the drafts are
playing,
so good here.
Like, yeah. And they're not making the, like, crazy crumble mistakes.
No crumble.
A good start, right? It's the BZM from the mid lane. The mid lane kind of evened out, but he made some really significant
I think the Brood is a mental defeat pick for sure here, though.
Oh yeah. Your top lane is getting crushed.
They had time, by the way, on the draft when they picked, I think. It wasn't like they were running out of time. They just said, fuck it. Hey, fuck it, man. I picked him Fury, and you know, we'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
Didn't go any better, right?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Matu was never losing this game, by the way. I don't think so.
No way.
Not against these heroes, it's impossible.
Even if they started crumbling and stuff.
Yeah, no way.
He would pull it out.
Flash loses and Brood loses lane. He's winning this game on Matu. It's just that good of a Bloodseeker game, I'd say.
Yeah.
Chat's asking for the story. What was the story of Amar's brother?
Oh, right.
Will you be
last year
entirely
during
in
TI boot camp,
yeah,
you know, before anybody really knew Amar, the fucker.
Yeah.
I played with his older brother in Dota 1. Okay, in like local team and stuff like that, and we were playing like local tournaments, and his name was exactly the same way written. It was his name was Amer, the fucker. Exactly the same way. Okay, like the all caps and underscore.
Okay.
Okay, and then like during the boot camp last year, me and Zai, we were just chilling and we were watching a game.
Yeah.
Like I was watching a high rank game, and I just see in like one of these games fucking Amar the fucker. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
What's going on? It's the same exact way written, and it's just like a very similar but different name.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, I couldn't believe it. Like, I thought it was him, and he fucking came back to Dota or something.
Yeah.
You know, because he quit a long time ago. And then, like, Zai tells me, yeah, he's like this new guy playing off lane only, like playing like 2 strength heroes or something.
Yeah,
and
he's a beast. Something.
And Mars, yeah. I'm like, what the fuck is this? I have to investigate. Oh, wait, box interview.
Yeah, let's watch that one.
Performance. What was the first thing you said to me? I said, congratulations, you must be so happy. And you said it's a little more complicated than that.
I mean, of course I'm happy, but I felt like they didn't really get to play their best.
I mean, it's also
I think
true.
the pressure kind of got
They didn't really
in
get
a
to play
way.
their best
I
at
feel
all.
like the OG we played maybe 1 month ago felt a lot stronger than this. So I'm sure I know how it feels like.
So easy, Box is not even happy.
Playing up to close to your full potential, and that feels really bad. So I feel bad for Tommy, but I'm of course super happy we won. You know, you never know what to expect. We of course respect them a lot, so it was in some way easier than I thought it would be, you know. But yeah, I don't know.
Flaming, I love it.
We have another game today, so I'm trying to not get too relaxed, I suppose. Yeah.
There is a weird sense of having to balance everything, and I know the confidence level has to be tough when you start in upper brackets, and then you've got to get knocked into lower bracket. How did you guys, it feels like you're playing back to your swagger. How did you guys kind of regroup as a team to do that and play so well?
I mean, I think the best we played was probably during the LCQ for like qualifying to TI.
Yeah.
I think these games were better. I think our games against Aster, we were a bit timid, pressured maybe, a little scared. I think they're obviously a good team, and you know, every team has like strengths and weaknesses against each other. How we bounce back, I don't know. It sucks to lose, and you kind of do like some more soul searching. There was a lot of like trying to realize why we lost against Aster in such a poor manner.
Yeah, that was a stomp.
Like things that we need to do better in the other series. I think against Entity it was not as clean as it was today, so hopefully we'll keep like the trajectory upwards.
Awesome. Well, I thank you again for talking to us, and thanks for always showing why Dota is so amazing. You're like happy for yourself, but sad.
It's very cool.
You know what it feels like.
I really liked his first answer.
I'm more sad for a team I know.
It's
very, like, very
LGD versus Liquid with Martin and Faith both retiring after.
You know, I don't know.
Oh, he recognized it right away. I'd say. Like, you know,
you so much.
that
We'll
is
see you again
OG's
just a little
weakness,
bit.
you know, basically today.
Back to you guys.
Yeah.
And he's feeling empathy for them. It's kind of a nice guy kind of flame, you know, but it wasn't flaming, obviously. Wasn't trying to flame.
But you know, like he did say he knows how that feels. He's been there, right?
Yeah,
so,
yeah. Oh yeah.
I mean, I think it's
let's just say Liquid has had a lot of those moments this year. Let's just say that.
Yeah.
When they've lost to not their potential.
Yeah.
Crow will be on TI entire Singapore. Yes, I will be Crow. Will it be happen sad series for LG Liquid? Yeah, for sure.
Showdown.
Yeah, here we go. Also, yeah, I'm sorry to say, but you missed an insanely banging series with this absolute stompy shit. The LGD one was like, I was sitting on my edge of my seat, you know. LGD's gonna get eliminated. Here they are again. Maybe they recovered though.
Corona.
What was the end of the story with them? Amar.
Ah, yeah. So I had to do some investigating, right?
Yep.
About like who is this guy? And I found out that it's actually his little brother. After all these years, he's been playing Dota. He's had him on the grind ever since, you know. I couldn't. Yeah.
I see.
He was training him. Like, not trading him, but like, you know, forcing him to play, kinda.
Yeah.
Like, he really wanted his little brother to get into Dota. Because, like, you know, during his time, like, he's older than me, his older brother. So during that time, you know, Dota wasn't like it is today, so... It's really cool, honestly. Yeah. And apparently he carried on the fucker legacy, you know?
The fucker. So he'll pass it on to his kids too. It's gonna be a name plus the fucker, you know?
The
legacy.
Fucker. All caps __.
No, no, son, no. You gotta have caps lock, son.
Yes, sir.
Like that.
He said he looked forward to LGD coming back and stomping them 3-0.
I guess my kids would have the C in the end. A pointless C that nobody can pronounce, you know?
C?
That's the signature. Gorgc C.
Oh, C.
The C. That's my signature.
Carry on the cow legacy.
The cow name needs to live on, brother.
We gave them those 2 wins in the DPC. He knew that they could beat them, and he wanted.
And these jackets look nice.
What happens to your guys?
I really like the. I wish. If any org is listening right now, specifically if Paris Saint-Germain is watching, I want to be sponsored so I can have those colors. They're kind of lit, man. I love them.
Isn't this the TI jacket though?
This one, yeah, not that one, but the old jerseys. You know what I'm saying?
Ah, cool. Yes.
I want those. Yeah. They're nice. Actually, maybe if I can harass Ame. Give me your shirt. Here's my merch. Wanna trade? Nah, I'm not gonna do that.
Average Reddit T watcher complains because Casters misplays Chad Gorgc in
thumbnail.
Joy. My
Completely
caster
off
doesn't
topic.
know what team is playing.
This
Let's
is
go to
our first impressions. Some channel got early access to the new God of War game, and it says it had us in tears after 10 minutes. And I am so excited.
Which had us in tears? I missed it.
The new God of War game.
Oh, yeah. It's already out soon or what? When?
It's out soon, yeah, like in 2 weeks.
Damn. I mean, it's not only gonna be out on console, right? So I have to wait.
Oh, right. You're not gonna play
it's so cringe. Yeah, that kind of sucks. I mean, I have a PS4, you know, old one, but this feels kind of weird playing on a PS4, you know.
Why?
Need to get a 5, you know.
It'll still be fine on 4.
You think so?
I guess it's the FPS thing, right?
Yeah. Maybe I'll just wait for PC, but I did like the last one, so maybe I don't know. We'll see.
I got good news for you guys, by the way.
Are you the type of guy that plays it on the absolute hardest, or do you just chill?
I played for story first time, and then I replay for hardest.
Ah, okay. Do it like that. Alright, that's fair.
It's just too exciting, you know, the story. So I just want to get it over.
You don't want to sit on a Valkyrie for 30 deaths or something.
Oh, you know, you did the Valkyries too. All right.
Yeah. I don't think I finished all the Valkyries. I did like a few.
Ah, so you didn't.
No, not all of them.
One.
Not all of them.
Okay.
They're pretty easy, you know. I didn't bother.
It kind of eludes him, at least in the last couple of years it has.
I am.
Is it 3 times? He's been 3 times
Alright.
finalist.
Title change, yes.
Yep.
TI. So yeah. And we also have another.
Here's by the colors of these jerseys. People are just making up a random color and putting it on their shirts this year.
It's the fact that potentially this team.
Yeah. I don't.
Kind of.
How's Aster's
Any
logo?
chance to cancel the concert and not ruin the tournament's momentum? Chatting.
Back in the day, but the fact that this team, they've been together for so long.
Well, it's not that off. Yeah, it's light blue and white.
Is there any way to cancel the JB
This
concert?
will be the
No,
game
it's already
where
cancelled.
Aster
It doesn't matter.
reveals the Midas Venom they practiced with Gorgc.
That's so strange. When was it cancelled? Do you know?
I don't know. Maybe I remember reading something about Justin Bieber maybe a month or 2 ago. So not that long ago. But I think,
like
you know, someone had a good
to,
argument in chat, because I thought maybe you could do something. But it's like, it's on the weekend, right? So now, if they have to shift it, like they're gonna have it on a Tuesday, you know? It's gonna fuck over a lot of people trying to watch, especially from NA and EU. If it's the weekend, at least you can kind of justify being up at, like, late. Like, it's like 3-4 AM in NA right now, so...
Championship Sunday won't happen.
I think we're also animals, right? No. It's gonna keep it equal.
Celery once again.
We play Dota.
That is very true.
Oh, it's
have
my boy Cinder and Suns fan.
Yeah.
I like this duo. They're fucking
No, they're fun.
hilarious,
They're very friendly. In real life too.
They're actually very unfriendly. That's why I like them.
Oh yeah, to each
Like,
other for sure.
You know, to each other, yeah.
They're good duo. It's kind of fun. Like Syndrome pulled, like, as Suns fan would say himself, his career out of the dumpster, you know, with their podcast, and then, you know, he was like, he kind of fell off on the Suns fan actually. But then he just came back. He casted. They got a Reddit thread like, holy, Suns fan is so good with Syndrome, and then now he's casting TI this year. A quick evolution.
Yeah.
LGD, they've been looking pretty solid online for most of the time.
Have you played this custom game, by the way? Suns fan? It's really good.
No, I didn't really play any custom games in Dota 2. I used to be a big fan in Dota 1.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Warcraft, yeah.
Warcraft, yeah, you know, like Vampirism, or I don't know if you know it.
Puppy is the biggest nerd when it comes to that one. I know that.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Biggest Warcraft custom game nerd.
Yeah.
Primal. Let's see this. Primal from Marcy, by the way.
Primal from LGD. Over Marcy, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Cool,
Oh, that's,
cool.
Oh, I forgot to check. I need to fiend a little bit. The Twitters, of course. That's the OG go though. Wish I saw Seb on stage today. I'm not gonna. I mean, I don't want to disrespect Misha, but I would still wish I saw Seb. Because he won the major, you know. Maybe that's controversial to say, but you know.
What do you mean?
Like Misha, Seb instead of Misha.
Oh shit, you do mean that. Okay.
Is that bad?
I don't know, I think so.
I'm not saying they, okay, I'm not saying they would do better, you know, but in an alternate universe, you know. Maybe Misha on coach, you know, and Seb on the opposite roles. They did so well like that. Maybe I'm toxic, I'm sorry. Thank you.
No, it is fact, right? But at the same time, that wasn't TI, and this is. So
True,
it's hard
true.
to judge.
No, no, no. I don't even want to say that they're gonna do better with Seb. I'm just curious to see how it would have gone, you know? Because I'm not saying I don't think this is Misha's fault or some shit like that.
I get it.
Time to go all the way Matumba, man. I believe in the Matumba. Matumba. Yeah, there wasn't a lot of tweets.
How much do you think LGD are going
Blitz
to
Twitter, somebody said.
Primal Beast as a flex? Do you think they're going to hold it the whole way until the end, or like at
OG are a stellar team. They consistently showed amazing results the entire year. For someone that waited this time to hate on them, get a job. They're competitors, and there's so much credit for making the random group into all-stars. True.
Do you think there's any concerns yet? Because usually you
Not
don't
wrong.
start with 2 cores, right? If you're locking it in like that.
Yeah, I guess they're very confident in their Ember.
Kind of like we said, they're new kids on the block. Pretty good so far.
Yeah.
Like, some people are like, the problem is there's so many casual viewers of Dota 2. I don't blame you guys. I know a lot of you guys are casual viewers of Dota 2, but they're like literally only come for TI. And then when a team does bad, they flame. But they don't look at, like, dude, they're winning tournament after tournament in the middle of the year. They matter too, man. Like,
of course,
you're not dog shit. Just, yeah, Yapster knows too, you know? There's more than just one tournament in Dota, you know? They did extremely well this year.
That's also true.
Do you know who wins the charts though, if they charge against each other?
That's a great question.
The Primal wins.
It seems like this year's secret in OG swap places.
Kinda, yeah, kinda. I mean, it's just always like that almost, right? Has there been a dominating year team that wins TI? Past like 5 years?
That is good question. Let me think about that.
Wings is the last one, I would say.
Wings won 1 tournament before TI. That's it.
Okay, that's it. All right, I wouldn't say that's dominating then.
It was, and there was a lot of tournaments back then. It wasn't like today. There's no DPC, you know.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of third-party organization tournaments.
Yeah, so Wings doesn't even count that much. Maybe 2017 Liquid then.
Liquid, yeah, Liquid were fucking good.
Okay.
Like Miracle
Can
Liquid.
you ask Yapser if we will see him back in the scene next year?
They won a lot, actually. That's true.
Yeah. Alliance Tier 3, of course, but that's literally fucking 11 years ago.
Yeah, Navi, I guess, as well, if you want to go back there.
Yeah.
Navi, actually, I would say is realistically probably the most dominant team in Dota history.
Yeah.
Right? Like 3 years in a row doing, like, winning TI, winning so many tournaments into second place, and still winning tournaments in between.
Yes.
You know?
Yeah, I guess so. Navi, early. I feel like early Dota is so weird though, but I guess so, yeah. Compared to newer Dota. If you can't talk in modern Dota, it might be like Secret or VP, I guess.
Maybe LGD.
Maybe LGD also, yeah. But yeah, in old Dota it's Navi for sure.
Yeah, they got the chance to still pick it up here with a bad.
They could. Morphling Ench, the last 2
OG also, sure, actually. You know, they had a run and then had a...
OG won 2 TIs, but nothing in between.
Majors. But before...
Oh, right, they had, yeah, before the TIs they had majors.
Yeah. They deserve to be in the conversation.
Something I feel like I've been
5 majors? It was 5? Oh, fuck, dude. I didn't even know it was that many, actually. I thought it was like 3, maybe. There were so many different lineups of OG back then. It wasn't like just one team. Still, yeah, 5.
Tundra was one of the only teams to play Chaos Knight, for example, as a carry because they just seem to utilize it so well to enable their other players by having him on that carry hero. And when I look at this Aster lineup, it kind of reminds me of something.
Oh no, it's a Mirana.
Here we go again. Well, LGD lost with Mirana earlier. Against
It's a Mirana into Ember as well.
Uh-huh. What is it? What people are like fucking cracking out on these Tundra replays, I swear. But they're only seeing the Mirana for some reason, not the other heroes, you know? They missed the other ones, man. What the fuck?
Because it's gonna be quite hard in these lanes to get on top of anything.
Whoa.
What the fucker, man.
Man, what a shitty Mirana game it turns out to be.
I agree, man. This Ember plus Primal opening is weird, right? Doesn't that like force Primal into support?
I feel like that's the
preferred role.
That's the plan from the get-go.
Yeah, okay. The 8th pick is, I guess, Lina, right? They don't want to get banned out for a good matchup mid lane. Ember against Lina, I suppose.
Is this the first draft we see Marcy completely untouched?
Not the first, I think, but one of the first for sure, yeah. I remember one or two other ones. Very, very rare, I think.
But sorry, not Boxy, Baboka. He's a Marcy player.
And there's Marcy Visage, by the way. You should ban it right now. You can play it as a fucking carry, dog, I'm telling you. The hero does not care.
Yeah.
Bango. Alright, well, we're gonna see Bloodseeker banned. Unless we just have one of those games again.
We both think it's going to be Visage Primal depending on who gets the farm priority. We don't know that yet. This did feel like a spot that you could have picked your carry in. So why do you think they opt for Pango first?
Yeah, that's a good question. I guess they're very confident on this offline Pango, and they feel like it's gonna...
Enigma also still in pool. See, it's weird. Liquid, Enigma ban, Giga instantly.
Maybe you can even go
for a
bit more core build with the diffuse instead of the flats on offline.
Very quick bans here. LGD, they knew exactly what they wanted to get
keep in mind, these two teams have played a lot against each other throughout the year. Maybe not that much recently.
Yeah, Aster, LGD have so much history that I can't possibly analyze their drafts and picks here with a great face. Because they... I didn't watch that much China Deep Sea this year, so...
Because LGD, obviously the team that has more success on the...
Yeah, me neither, just some VODs.
Yeah, I think a lot of the time the intra-regional experience kind of fades in comparison to the meta of the tournament itself.
Like LGD have way more fans than Aster here, though.
What proves to be powerful in the events that you're at. So I personally don't put very much stock in.
China not prioritizing Marcy. Hella weird. I would pick Marcy carrier, unironically, but maybe I'm on something.
I see it.
It wins. I mean, Bloodseeker is out, so there's also Void, I guess, which is bad here. Oh, it's the Ameriki.
Wow.
Holy shit.
I was thinking of this hero for Liquid when I saw the Shadow Demon and
oh, yeah. It might be cool against those kind of heroes, yeah.
Yeah, you know, you said backstab hero, and I was like, damn.
Backstab? Hold up. I've heard that
before.
That's a
Ricky hero right there.
Yeah, I've heard backstab before. Someone's used that word.
It is a pretty cool Ricky game. If you get
Wait, he doesn't have backstab anymore?
He does, of course. No, but that's why I get it. It was quite literally backstab. Yeah, I get what
yeah.
So what do you answer here with? It's time for the first bounty. It's time. Bounty carry.
Ricky. No,
did I ever see Ricky? I just pick bounty carry. I don't care. I just track him and I go.
Yeah.
I kind of like Void a bit, I suppose. They have good damage into Chrono. It's not bad.
Pretty rough faces Void, no? Oh.
I'm not sure. I mean, I'm not 100% sure.
I'm not either.
They have quite a few ways to get on top of her.
How's Drow against Visage on lane?
That's what I'm also wondering. Yeah, I mean, Drow is good almost against anything.
But hold up, it's a Primal Beast.
Yeah, Primal Beast might be rough. Yeah, I don't know. I don't love this drop pick. What the fuck? Weird.
Cool. Let's see.
See, it all depends on if that Primal Beast, Primal Beast lane loses to Drow, then yeah, the Drow pick is good in the game eventually. The lane is not great, then yeah, might get run over real fast. Just copy Liquid lol. Wait, who has a Liquid draft here? What am I missing? Oh, the SD Lina. Yeah. SD Lina Drow. Oh, they were literally watching Liquid, dude. They've copied them. You're right. SD Lina Liquid. And Drow. No, this
yeah. I hope the Zinkyu is like really feeling this hero.
Yeah.
For them to first pick it, alt line him.
Yeah. Anima.
Something that many are not brave enough to do. Was that part of your plan? Did you expect them to grab that instantly?
Chinese translator is so professional looking.
BP 大神国土，然后就想问第一局你这边你们放出了这个兽，然后这个兽也是本届 TI 一个很兽，就是每个人都想要的一个英雄，已经很少有战队敢把它放出来了。你这边
I wonder if Slacks gets his jackets from a curtain store. I don't know where else you would find that those kind of flower patterns and everything.
What about Bruno's stuff?
Oh, he's gold.
Obviously, for us to make a draft like this, we obviously would have some sort of strategy against it, and we can't reveal it for obvious reasons as well. But you know, sometimes it's all about picking the lesser poison, so to speak.
I see. And very quickly, Ricky, did you see that one coming?
最后一个就是力挽，你有预测到会选这个英雄吗？没有。Absolutely not.
No shot. Yeah, nobody saw Ricky coming, dog.
I like that.
Yeah.
I like that a lot. I don't want to, you know, it would be boring if you said, yeah, you know, we
yeah.
It was obvious, guys.
I mean, I don't know if draw is the answer to Ricky since when, by the way.
And you know me, when we see
Are you allowed to Google counters while you're in game? In the tournament?
No.
You're not?
No, that's why we have to bring papers, because they restrict the browser.
Everybody would just open up my stream here, right, and listen to us.
Yeah,
it'd be so easy.
To be honest.
Yeah.
But generally speaking,
of course,
because of the nature of how it works, right? Usually either.
Because I wouldn't like, if I haven't played against a hero in like years, I'd be like, you know. I think almost any professional will be like, I don't remember, dude. What do you used to pick against this shit?
Dota buff.
Dota buff, brother. What you got for me? It says, Ricky.
As the coach here. Where's Ricky on these papers?
Fuck.
Usually the build on this here, if you want to cover it a
Let's see, Ricky counters according to Dota buff. Underlord, Naga Siren. Would have liked Naga Siren. Maybe.
Yeah.
Naga Siren is freer, actually.
Really good.
Spectre, Bristleback. Of course, bro. Backstab, Bristleback. GG. Damn, they didn't think of that one.
It's in the name.
It's in the fucking name, man.
Is to have a carry that just breaks up the fight and
is Gator gonna play CKAGs on the main stage?
I think his goal is
he better.
Shadow Demon, it's to
fucking better.
And just kill them, force them to buy force staffs, and then in case they get forced.
This motherfucker has a perfect CKAGs game, and he's just like, nah, dog, that ain't for me. BB was banned. Oh shit. Okay then.
Very interesting stuff.
They planned for Ricky.
They really did.
It was a perfect Bristle game if you think about it, because there's Visage too, so
yeah,
you're gonna own this game for Bristle.
I don't think. I mean, is he gonna just go Battlefield and farm?
Okay, what's the build on Ricky here, you think?
It has a ring of health.
I know you're just guessing as much. First pick, by the way.
For a while, I mean, I don't know how long ago this was.
It's queued up a ring of health, so probably Battlefield.
Yeah, like maybe third item ags.
Yeah, I think so.
Let's see.
But since they again, this is kind of old changes, but we haven't
seen maybe first.
About it. But Diffusal not that long ago, maybe a year ago, they
Gorgc Ricky. Gorgc Ricky is not Herald gameplay. It's old school, you know, old school Herald back in the day. What it used to look like. The Drow versus Ricky matchup, you know.
Drow, oh yeah.
You say Drow? Drow. Oh yeah, Drow, you're right.
I don't know. Let's just call it Tracks.
Tracks. Track 6.
X6 is eyeing up the rune. He sees another hero, and then he's not eyeing it up anymore. So 2 for 2.
There's a few Dota heroes I get bothered when people say like Bloodseeker. If people say Strigwear to Bloodseeker, I'm like, bro.
Okay, that's weird.
Don't do that one. There's a few on I'm not like, nah, dog. That ain't alright.
Not a very traditional Mirana pairing, right? You don't have any sort of reliable setup to hit the arrow, so Boboka has
to that one.
More or less do it on his own. If he wants to gank mid, there isn't something like Astral to set him up from an OD, which would be
I never understood the copyright things between Blizzard and
Dog, I think they're beefing, man.
I think Boboka has to do a really good
job
here to find
I think they're beefing. Valve and Blizz.
Oh, really?
I mean, that's my guess, you know, I don't fucking know. Like, it just,
just
angry.
I thought they wouldn't be able to steal the actual hero names, like Mirana, you know?
Sure.
Like, instead of Priestess of the Moon.
I mean, imagine, this is how far the pettiness goes, right? Blizzard is mad at Valve about Wind Runner, and Valve like, oh yeah, we're gonna make her Wind Ranger, huh? What now, bitch? Like that's some petty shit right there. Who cares about Wind Runner? Like literally copy striking for that. What the fuck?
Copy strike.
Can we copy strike Valve?
I know what you're referring to.
Yeah. The classic.
PewDiePie fan here.
Yeah, me too, me too. He's the Swede. Did you know? I tell this fact every now and then. Maybe everybody in chat doesn't. I went to the exact same university as PewDiePie and the same education. But he was a few years older than me, so I missed him. Yeah. Like 3 or 4 years older than me.
Oh no, he had to sell for that. Fuck.
Yeah, that's kind of sad. His laning stage is fucked now. I mean,
it is.
He needs somebody to die on another lane so he can feed.
Yeah, it's the first blood.
He needs to feed on some other lane for him.
So if this courier delivery fails, I think they can start winning the lane on harassment. XXS on that Tango will be able to sustain quite a lot longer with Tango plus Salve against these heroes, and the stick that he's going to get charges on every time there's a blink strike, every time there's
Yes, PewDiePie actually also went to my childhood rival school, you know? It was like it was kind of the rich kids school versus us. And we used to fight them all the time. Like, it was, I don't know, school was crazy, you know? It's fucking gathered 30 people, and they came 30 people for no fucking reason, as we're fighting, you know? Like, so fucking random.
Wait, you had that in Sweden? I thought that was a...
No, bro, there's a big fighting culture here, man.
Really? I actually had no idea. I can't believe it either.
Bro, like, our hooligans are crazy, dog. If you're talking football, brother, dude, they go
That's a different story.
They got orbs and shit. Yeah.
Damn.
It's kind of big. Not as bad. I don't think it's as bad as like the UK or something like that, but it's still, you know, it's there.
UK is notorious for that, so.
Hey Gorgc, have you heard?
Alright, game. It's fine, you know. Game ain't nothing happening in the game.
There really isn't.
The bro is pretty good against Visage though, it looks like. That's something.
Pretty close. With 15-2, so
and they
kind
picked
this. A wash overall, but back to the
they picked this Ember into Lina. It's one of those that you don't really win with Ember, but you're kind of good against him later, right? Oh, there we go. Oh, he dies anyway in the end.
Ember was into Lina, really?
Yeah, I think so.
Ember was early picked. So.
Yeah, Lina too. First phase.
Okay.
I just don't remember which was 8th, but I think it's common to pick Ember into Lina.
I see.
Even though Lina kind of beats him a bit.
I remember last year DK was really good against Lina.
They really killed that hero, and it was kind of surprising actually, because he did get buffed a little bit just before TI. I thought he would be played a bit.
Chains.
Light head? No need.
Oh, if he missed that hit on
oh
Lina.
yeah.
Disruptor, sorry.
That'd be so sad.
Great way of taking advantage of dying there.
Hyper weird Ricky pick. But it's actually, Ricky is one of the stronger laners on safe lane. Even though he's doing that, not doing that great, he's very strong. Oh, he's gonna go for the Glimpse play, or it's cooldown, right?
This is... No, it's up. He might do it. He wants to do it. Yeah, he's on it. This is the best Ricky game, you know. So this game will really prove the power of this hero.
Let's see it, brother.
That protect Drow is pretty sound in this game. I think for Aster to find success in the later portions, this Drow has to have some sort of freedom to stand her ground and not just get run over by Ricky, by Primal Beast, by Ember.
Onslaught in with the trample.
Up.
A lot of damage coming out onto
uproar?
I don't think people skill that right now. Weird.
Okay.
Not on support especially, I think.
I get it. Like,
but pause.
Oh.
It's fine, it's not really... He's dead, yeah, there's no way. No fairy, nothing.
2 poisons on him. Like,
this guy got...
finish.
This guy got Yuragi's headset, I think. It's blood in here, brother.
Technically, I didn't give you any options. I said if he would
what the fuck?
Is there another one?
Server crashes.
Dang Yin. I'm not even gonna try, actually.
That was a Hail Mary for Jin Q here. But They've killed the Shadow Demon now.
Oh, by the way, guys, I need to tell you guys about bug, guys. I discovered a bug on Twitch. It's free to subscribe with Prime right now. It's only right now, though. So it's kind of a bug, exclamation mark
I just
Prime.
thought he might have a
or
because
just Twitch Prime. It's super easy, guys. It's free. I know, it's like a bug on Twitch, guys. So let's abuse it while we can. Quickly.
It will be worth it.
It's a rush order. Thank you, chat. Thanks for keeping the stream ad-free, chat.
Okay, we're going to restart this thing. It's been a while since we've done this. What the horse happens here? Jin Q lives, Jin Q dies to Monet, or Jin Q dies to Siamese Cat.
Oh, that's true. The Shadow Poison and 2 Visage Illusions.
It's 2 Shadow Poison.
He dies
No
to
way.
Monet, though.
He dies to Monet. Okay.
Yeah.
I wonder if, like, I feel like it's kind of a meme not skilling.
Maybe that's what they're discussing.
Not skilling the uproar at all. I feel like it's so broken to have level 1, you know? It's a big slow.
Yeah. I agree. I think level 1 is
In
enough.
terms of a drow game,
Playing against double range, it's kind of free.
You consider yourself a child of God.
They've got to be confident, right? They last picked it.
Who do you favor this game? Late game. I feel like I don't know how good late game Ricky is, but I like Disruptor.
Yeah,
this game.
that's the problem. I don't know Ricky.
Yeah. I mean,
I feel like it should be a very.
Holy moly, the primes! Thank you, Giant Sheep. That Duck Reddish, Armand, Jerry, Aid, Revens, Justin Shakes, Remain, Noxer, Webok, The Cock, Fat and Thirsty, and Holy Name. Thanks, boys.
So, I think it's a solid drow game, but it's also dangerous. It's one of those situations where if you get the right positioning, you're playing against Reiki, Primal Beast, and Ember, and they've used their mobility, you just crush them from range. But if they manage to get on top of you and say Shadow Demon is dead, you're kind of fighting for your life.
Need to shield a little bit for Twitch primacy, Upsor.
Yeah, no worries.
Holy Name, Fat and Thirsty, Businessman, Adventurer, Ultra U, Panda, Notbliss, Erit, No One, My Name, Derpy, Ling, Bierchi. I was telling my chat about the bug, you know? The Twitch Prime is free right now. To subscribe on Twitch, it's kind of crazy, right?
Bug.
Yeah, I don't know. I just discovered it. It's crazy. They need to do it fast before they patch it.
Wow.
It's urgency. Yeah.
So I don't know if he needs the ring for just for sustenance in the lane.
G, let's go.
Hold on.
Let me guess. You consider yourself a child of God.
Die to Siamese Cat.
See, so here's the thing.
I can't take the Siamese Cat name. It's so so silly. Oh, this is a good little sneak around. I don't think you can kill him though.
Let me guess. You consider yourself a child
Damage.
Bro.
Okay.
Holy shit. Okay.
Oh my god, I got him.
Chad Nay. Oh yeah.
My god, this guy.
He's on.
Wow.
He's on.
He's on.
He's on, brother. Boxy on, Monet on.
Oh wow, it worked for me.
Thank Rose, Dope, Tattoo, QE, Lizzes, Luo, Keko, Twitch, Endurance, Hala, MSY, and Archer, thank you.
Wow.
Let me guess. You consider yourself a child
gonna
of
get a
God.
regen rune here for his troubles. Just needs to wait until the Shadow Poison runs out, and they can pop it. They could dive here. I think, did ST see this rune be picked up by the... He did have a ward on it, so...
Hey, Glimpse back? That's not very far, but he's dead, I think.
He's hungry for some Shadow Demon disruption on himself. But this is gonna just delay the inevitable here as another kill goes the way of PSG LGD.
Ember's owning.
Is old arrow? No, no arrow.
Man, these rotations from Disruptor have been so clutch.
He must have arrowed a creep. Oh, that was unfortunate for him, I guess.
Important for LGD to be winning this mid.
Very unfortunate.
I think this top lane win.
Ever since this Disruptor died bottom, the game has opened up.
Yeah.
He's just been mid the whole time.
See, Ember beat Lina hard. I don't know what exactly happened. I felt like they paused and Ember just cheated his way a few hundred net worth, but yeah. Something happened.
It was pretty even
Dragon
until the
Rampo, tier 1,
Disruptor
thank
came
you.
in. He came so early.
Super Fierce, Peshko, thanks. Thank you guys. Appreciate it, boys.
He's dead. Man, LGD, this Disruptor is destroying this game.
Yeah.
That's what happens when Shadow
It's very impressive to see, actually.
I mean, I'm starting to dig this Disruptor. He had a really good Disruptor game 3 of Beastcoast, I think.
Ah, okay.
Wasn't that the Liquid game, maybe, actually? I don't remember. No, it was BM3 Beastcoast. Or was it Liquid? I don't remember exactly. Do you remember if they played Disruptor on Liquid game 1?
No, they had Undying.
Ah. Okay, then it was, yeah, that was Beastcoast series then. Yeah, Disruptor looked really good. Oh, look at this. Gamer move by Monet. You gonna get him, you think?
Interesting is Ame, we can see, is just gonna have to watch that tier 1 tower fall.
Wait a second, Monet. He's not patient enough. Ame's like, what the fuck this guy ever does? Oh, the Ori is getting run over.
Light.
He's getting the Lina treatment right now.
Innocence is on fire, man. I can't believe this Disruptor, how much he's done.
Such a cool hero, man.
Yeah. Glimpse cooldown seems to be buffed, right?
I guess.
I remember
maybe.
it used to be much more than this. It's 24.
Oh yeah, no way,
one.
no way. No way it was 24. It was 30 something.
It was buffed a while ago. Big cooldown, yeah. I'm wondering how he has Glimpse every time we say Glimpse.
Yeah. And also the damage, like now you can actually justify maxing it. You're not like this zero damage asshole. You can actually do a bit of damage.
It's cool.
Leave him alone here. There's not many heroes that want to stand against Visage in the dire team. Shadow Demon doesn't enjoy it.
Fight on Monet being kinda on. Impossible to lane against the Visage 6, so
yeah.
We'll lose top tower.
Dinosaur in the mix.
The mix.
Nothing to say. Going to the high ground here on
Every time you say in the mix, I think about the fucking house song. You know?
House?
Yeah, it's like he just says in the mix, in the mix, in the mix, and it's like over and over.
I haven't seen it.
You haven't heard it? It's just a song.
No.
Yeah, okay. Where did you get in the mix from though? I feel like that's like, you know,
I don't know.
It's almost rinsed level. Getting there.
Rinsed?
Yeah. Nobody's getting rinsed yet in this game. I'm holding it a little bit, but yeah.
Fucking Innocence.
Yeah, he's everywhere, bro. Come here. Glimpso. No? Okay.
No.
Christ.
No chase.
Okay.
From Ricky. That's strange.
Nice escape there from Money.
Because they see everyone. They're fighting. Like their dinosaur is dying.
Get away. They'll TP in with a bit of a helping salve here from Pichu. We have an answer, by the way, of what Ricky is going to use the Ring of Health for. What do you think it is?
Nothing.
That is correct. He's buying Diffusal.
No way. Okay.
I mean, is there any reason to go Link in this game? Not really.
I mean, ultimately, you will turn this
Vanguard
into an Abyssal, right? But it's quite
like
interesting.
I guess does. I don't think he will do this, right?
I have to say,
there's a Shadow Demon nearby.
I've played it quite a bit, but almost
keep walking around with his own ward and sentry.
Explain to you why this Ring of Health is that valuable that you must buy
Slark cosplay.
Maybe there's some sort
Wait,
of
what?
logic to
I mean, Ame is doing some 5-hit shit, so the Ring of Health's not building into anything? It was just for fun?
Maybe he just had a different read on the lane, that he needed it. I think now that we've seen the lane play out, didn't
that was kind of weird.
Necessary? I don't know.
Yeah, that is true.
Dream Ame, getting killed by Ame. Well, they found draw at the same time, though. Dude, he's solo killing her.
Oh, he missed the gust. Yeah,
that
yeah,
doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Deado. Why gets it though, but still, good.
Still good.
I've seen Ricky's buy Diffu into Battlefield before. Might be what he's doing. Just so you could fight a bit early and then go for a farming item.
Yeah, usually after like the first or second Diffu kills, this game slows down for Ricky.
Yeah.
They start 5-manning, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
So you just hit creeps.
Dude, the fucking Lina is so sad this game. Angro somehow high net worth as fuck. If he gets like an early Diffu, maybe he can like screw over Ember and stuff.
Yeah.
The defensive possibilities that Aster
apparently someone says eggs is pretty good for farming now. Off some backstab thing on creeps, but I still don't think it rivals Fury.
Increases cast range, number of attacks, or the target allied hero.
Every time these heroes are missing,
it also attacks 2 heroes, right? Number of
each
targets.
attack hits an additional target. Yeah, that's cool.
It's a good axe, especially it used to be kind of cool back in the day. Talking like
I remember, yeah, like the Battle Fury axe build.
Yeah, yeah.
But I remember this spell was nerfed to fucking Oblivion.
Yeah, yeah.
It just deals 0 damage now.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's still like that.
I don't think it's great, but honestly, whenever I see Ricky against me in pubs, I always lose. Because the hero is such a nerd hero, you know? And it's good if you know how to play it, but very few people do. Who would bother learning to play Ricky in this patch?
I'm reading Tricks of the Trade and it looks good.
I don't think most players would buy the Crimson here
yeah, let's see.
So either it's
Crimson Guard? Who's buying Crimson Guard?
Specific timing with this item that they're going to try to force a good fight
on Pango?
around Roche or around the tower, for example,
well, that would be something. It doesn't look like a good Crimson game at all. insane amount of magic. Yeah, there's some production issues here. A lot of pauses today.
Yeah. I think it is a good Crimson game. Visage, Ember, Ricky. They just physical damage. I guess Soul Assumption is like magic. But...
Soul Assumption, Disruptor, Ember, Primal. Quite a bit.
It's mainly physical, really. Like Primal and Disruptor are supports. Yeah, they're just supports. They're not. You can't like rely on that damage.
Oh, could this be it? So weak on me. Yeah. This is why Bomb has Ring of Health. A weird fight there. Gotta be careful. Ember gusted. Hold up.
And that's the ulted hit there with the Flame Guard. But Visage is on
Oh, here's Visage. Holy shit.
Oh my god, Dinosaur.
Dinosaur.
Oh, wait, no.
Dinosaur.
Blah, blah, blah.
Slam them on the centaur, dude.
I think
the Visage has been rinsing this fight. Oh no.
Chains? Yeah.
Fine.
So 3 kills for PSG LGD.
He almost has his Crimson Guard. Let's see. I think it's gonna do jack shit, bro.
I think so now, like, because that should have been the Crimson Guard fight. You know?
Yeah, maybe.
But then now they lost their draw in Pango. Now Crimson will feel so useless.
Because I thought Aster in the position that they were in were actually going to win that fight when I saw the Primal or the Pango roll come out. So look here where Ember ends up getting position now once the Pango roll comes out. So this is where Pango can usually find a perma chain stun, right? Yeah, if that connects,
not perma chain stun anymore. Maybe an Ember needs to turn for Remnant. You can chain stun him, maybe.
The fight plays out completely differently. He's integral in every single kill to get afterwards. So imagine the Ember dying there.
I think Visage just got in from a good angle.
Yeah, yeah.
Dude, I feel like I'm pretty bad at angling in Dota. How much do you think about that when you play? Like when, because
a lot.
A lot? Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm like, I never think about it. There's a problem, I think. But angles are really important.
Of course.
Me go forward.
It's
enemy forward.
Actually,
me go.
For the moment, but standard.
It's like a.
Does it still increase with each one?
Like cavalry can't charge at spearmen from the front, you know.
Facts, facts.
Yeah. You gotta get the angle, the flank.
Real, yeah.
It's the same for Dota, the positioning.
I guess you're right about that. I feel like that's part of the reason why I'm like bad at TB, for instance. Because I have to flank, and I don't like flanking. I don't want to go, you know.
Yeah,
Bristle boy, CK, you're forward, you know. I mean, CK is a bit flank.
You're the knight in front.
I am definitely the knight. Knight cosplaying in Dota.
Yeah. No, but the ranks are very important in Dota.
Maybe that's a concept we should explore more. No more archetypes. Ranks. Ranks and roles. Formations.
Formations, yeah.
The thing that's so tough is that if you don't have superior vision as the Dire, you're running in against...
That's a Rubik Earthshaker mindset though, flanking.
Damn right.
Who could be anywhere if he's not
I've seen.
If I die on Rubik, it's because my knight isn't in front.
Yeah. What are you doing, knight?
Oh. Why did their rogue get to kill me, you know?
Rogue? I don't know how many rogues are gonna find in the battlefield. Maybe like Archer or something. No, that's not great either.
No.
That's some motherfucker. What's a backstabber in the field, though? That's the question.
Yeah, that is a good question. I guess it usually is the cavalry, right?
I guess so, yeah. Where's my fucking cavalry, dog? Like the Visage, he's the cavalry, you know, he's the cover.
Yeah.
Primal, that's a fucking knight, dog, you know? He goes.
That guy's everything, fuck that guy. That's a knight that fucking flanks you.
Yeah, that's true, actually.
And he just charges through.
He's a problem.
His first, like, I did say, like, when he came out, his first spell is so conceptually broken.
Yeah, I mean the fact that it synergizes with the trample,
yeah,
so weird.
Oh
my god, he can't.
Yeah, nice stuff.
Well, this light, the Crimson. I mean, this is the problem having Crimson. It doesn't last that long. You know what I mean? Like it just ends eventually. He tried to roll it, but he couldn't. Beautiful, beautiful. I think LGD are playing well right now. They're playing better than they did against Beastcoast. They woke up, I think.
PSG LGD wants
Yeah.
to try to go for the old Roche.
I mean, I didn't see the match, but yeah.
Should be buying the shard now.
Yeah.
It's really valuable. But to answer your question from before,
I'm gonna put this game on Disruptor.
Yeah, he's beasting. Despite the first blood bottom, he's been beasting.
Yeah. This game completely opened up. Look at this, like, Lina is so sad, Ember's so fat.
Like Disruptor might start getting picked up quite a bit, you know, like might be a bit of a like a staple support. He should be maybe.
Yeah, probably. As long as the 5-man Dota is not dominant, you know.
Oh, BKB rush Ember. Usually you do this when you're kind of losing, but this game is more of like a fuck it, I need to be in. So my Ricky can find an angle and my Visage can find an angle.
Yeah.
Roll for this.
No,
Look at nothing to say, holy shit, he's doing so much work in this BKB fight here.
They don't have enough damage.
Yeah, the Crimson and the rolling boy in the back.
Yeah.
Oh, nobody dies.
Alright, Crimson and Pengalty are out now.
And Lina BKB.
Lina BKB, yeah. Ember BKB is also down, so it's
Roche
not
is 40%.
so easy.
Risky. I think they're rushing. No, it's me.
and then the artillery just starts going to town with the Drow as well as Lina. So what they do is they poke and force out the Pango roll, and then they just disengage.
Crimson's pretty low cooldown.
I was actually gonna say the same, I just noticed that.
He got dad, alright.
Man, I love Dinosaur, he's so cool.
Yeah. Monet, Roning. I think there's a glimpse even. Soon, I'm sure.
Ricky.
They're rinsing. They're getting rinsed. There's no other word that can better describe it.
Yeah.
Force this fight perfectly. There's no BKB. Lina got the jump on her.
Ricky is owning.
Honestly, I don't even think it's a problem. Even if he disrupted him, it's not gonna do anything. Boy, this was the hero they were looking for, right? On OG, possibly. Is that a Slark? Maybe. Yeah, I mean, it would have also been like decent that game to get on the backline. Ricky, or obviously we said Bloodseeker, but Bloodseeker should have been bad conceptually.
Oh yeah. The Shadow Demon Lesh.
Yeah.
Whatever. Yeah. I agree.
This is the counter. LGD probably were watching that game and they were like, hey, these clowns didn't pick Ricky.
Yeah.
Now Aster trying the same shit and they're like, fuck.
I like that. I don't like it when a team all-ins on... You never want too many mages, you know?
Oh.
You gotta get punished.
It should be. I don't remember what Liquid's pick was exactly, but I remember Pango, Dro, SD, Lina. I just forgot the last one. Anyone know? Remember?
Macroeconomic change here, gold goes up in value, and then...
What? Sorry?
The last hero for them. On that... Undying. Okay, but Undying helps a little bit more than Mirana, at least, for this lineup, I think.
Yeah.
Zombie.
Then you can just replace your
Yeah.
items.
That's a really awful idea.
Oh, that I feel like could have been better faster, for sure. The Mirana is the non-factor again. Yeah, have you even noticed there's a Mirana? Be honest. If someone quizzed me, you know, blindfolded me, quizzed me, asked me what heroes Aster have, I wouldn't still not remember the Mirana, you know, even now.
Yes.
I couldn't do it. What has he done this game? Like, he didn't even get that, like, clutch arrow yet. Not blaming him for it, it's just like, shit.
This hero, man, this hero is just... so useless.
Yeah, sometimes. Unless underplay it, then we are not. Then we pretend it's the best hero. I always said this was the best fucking hero, right? They're so good.
I think they just play good. I actually don't think it's about the hero. The hero's just solid, you know. It opens up for nice combos.
Yeah.
But that's all it does, you know. Even for Tundra, they just play better.
Siamese cat down. Clean Dota coming out from LGD.
Getting Halberd at Dinosaur is actually pretty close.
I thought he would go BKB for sure, but yeah, I can dig the Halberd somewhat too.
I like it a lot.
I like Halberd. I like BKB better still though. I'm a little bit of a hater. Because Halberd, his Hana pool isn't that big, and Halberd is actually so fucking costly.
Really?
It kinda is. Apple helps him a bit now, but Halberd costs like, how much mana? 150 or something to use? Crazy. The Apple is giving him 50 now. Yeah, no, it's crazy.
Yeah, I gotta check.
Yeah.
That's true. It is a good voice line.
Stupid.
Oh
no!
He does see him, but gets gusted.
100 mana. Okay.
Okay, 100. Sorry, I might have exaggerated. But it's a lot.
I mean, it's a sixth of his mana pool.
Yeah, without the apple, it would be like a fourth. You know.
Oh right. Yeah. Apple is good.
It was more at some point. Might have buffed it. Yeah, 100 now.
Basically out of mana, and that means they can now initiate, but the Moonlight Shadow giving him cover.
LGD in and out, pokey poke. They have Aegis, Ricky. He found Ori. Ori's out of mana. Easy kill for him. They call nothing to say though. Hold up, Mirana impact. I didn't count on this.
Draw is dead though, so there's no damage.
Yeah. Holy shit. Okay, also 100. It's always been 100.
In the meantime, off to the side, Ame did kill off Ori in the trees. Ori tried to stick to
Tricky gameplay. I'm behind you.
Smoke screen diffusal burned. There's just no way out of that. So
this is actually the most casual Ring of Health of all time, then I guess. Must be some armor theory crafting, you know.
Yeah.
This looked like such a trash initiate. But they glimpse, it's all there is, you know. That's all it is. It is a trash initiate, but not if glimpse exists.
Perhaps this goes a little bit better.
Option.
I think he could have maybe killed the primal from
How
behind.
did nothing to say die here? I didn't see.
To expend spells on this, but it's so easy to say. Like, you're obviously going to go off a gut reaction there on what you can do. We got the trample.
Guess I will never see. Pike, good pike. Glimpse though, good glimpse.
Ricky's not close enough, but he's coming and there's a DD on the way.
BKB for one of these dude. It's a 6-second BKB, I guess. It doesn't matter much. 90 seconds.
Wow.
Cool. I feel like they have some strengths on Aster though. When they group, you know?
Yeah.
When they group and they press it, angle roll, they're strong for a bit.
They're getting a bit crazy on LGD with this glimpse.
Yeah.
They're throwing bodies for the glimpse. Yeah.
It's an exciting spell.
It is.
Hell are these Ricky loot? Counting.
In a way, or maybe he just wants to go in and tank, right? If the goal here is that he makes space for his teammates, if you go BKB on Primal...
Ricky top Tether though.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. How is he farming? And I guess it's just mostly kills, but still. Ricky's such a devastating hero to play. If you like die once or twice, you have no means of recovery.
And then just soak damage while his team just cleans.
I mean, this hero being that far ahead in net worth is very strange.
Everyone else would take, but I kind of like it here.
Gonna go BKB next, playing it safe. Need to take a leak though. I've just realized I'm drinking too much water, Yapsor, by the way. I started today. I'm at 5 bottles soon. They're half a liter bottles. I thought they were less. I'm drinking 2.5. And I think that's a little bit too much for the time I'm sitting.
Bottles?
Yeah, bottles.
But the environment, bro.
I know, but it's I'm in a hotel. They have bottles. That's all they got. I would have used my trusty. I would use my trusty vase otherwise, drinking vase. But I don't have that one.
Yeah.
Never use bottles. What did you say before? Oh, arrow connects.
Oh, it hit. It hit.
Dropped her ulti to cover, but it doesn't cover. Hey yo. Primal's just perma bumped. Okay, LGD on the
damage.
LGD on the throwing mood, huh?
Ah, I see how Lina did so much damage.
Brigando blade.
Brigando.
I knew it. I knew it. Very good. Very good.
I love this item.
It's actually crazy how much damage. It's a tier 3 item, actually.
It really is. It really is.
It's kind of the same way Grombo is tier 3 in my opinion.
Yeah. You can increase like the damage and attack speed by +5 and put it in tier 3.
Barely. They don't even need that, but yeah, you can easily. That's crazy. Which is the most... That is definitely one of the most unbalanced ones. Is there anyone else that bothers you? Like, dude, this Seeds of Serenity, man, I can't. Can't kill him, man.
Let's see. Flicker, I mean tier 4 is kind of whatever.
Yeah, tier 4 is late. I mean sometimes it's the stupid, the yellow relic.
I think, yeah, Timeless Relic or Flicker, I feel like sometimes they're just crazy.
Yeah. I think the one that bothers me almost the most is when RG heroes get this stupid possessed mask. It's so cheating. You're just cheating.
Yeah.
Because they nerfed Mask of Death, so you
plus 900 gold, you know?
Yeah, absolutely crazy. Like when a PL walks into the jungle, hits one creep, minute 7, and it gets or something. You're like, oh, okay, dude.
Yeah. No, it's...
Or Morph.
I used to complain yeah, Morph is the absolute best. I used to complain about that item a lot, but then they nerfed it a lot, but it's still too good.
It's still too good. I mean, before they had the chip vest. But they removed
Oh my god, that item.
Yeah, it was also still stupid.
That was crazy item.
They're eyeing it up now.
In optic, of course. I mean, there was a lot.
Which is
But like way too stupid.
Nothing
Nothing pisses me off that much right now. As much as maybe Brigands or maybe Grobbo on a draw or something.
Yeah.
Those are the worst. Tier 2 is a huge power spike in Dota, like the items. Gets minute 17.
Yeah, it's true. Oh no, dinosaur.
Okay.
Oh shit, they found Ricky.
Alright, he has a BKB run. Dude, they can't fight or what? Liquid or right, this unbeatable combo.
What is it with this game and LGD getting BKBs off with like no time before that would connect?
I want to take a leak, but I feel like a big fight's coming here.
Same. It's just like I see these 9 heroes standing off. I mean, the dinosaur is dead. I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
So Rolling Thunder used to be a perma-stun if you stayed on top of the targets, right? So
Can't believe Rolling Stone. Actually, Rolling Stones. Rolling Thunder was actually a perma stun. It's crazy. Glad they nerfed that. Translation. Thank you. I'm Blinky Bill, Yabadoogle, Uncode, Allo, Don Bill Buff, Lowest. Thank you. I unmuted Donna.
Yeah, moving on. I can't remember.
I'm gonna go take a leak. Really fast. Be right back.
I mean, that was mostly for the change, for the shard, right? When you're rolling Thunder and then you just shard on top of them.
Oh, speaking of which.
Yeah, that's gonna be the deletion of XXS. LGD want to fight immediately. Shadow Demon's gonna get, well, nice disruption on self, so it's gonna cancel the glimpse, but he still will have to cancel.
Dude, I looked back to see if he had done something, but I couldn't see it. My god. Sorry about that, I'm back. Was trolling me a little bit.
I don't think we're going to be seeing that, just going out.
Yeah, I don't think
Here?
Oh, the Gust coming out.
Yeah.
Fight. Visage is almost dead. Dude. Lina is taking so much damage. Oh my god, who's doing this much damage to Lina? BD? Damn, holy shit. Ame dead once. Bro is just getting to hit though.
Aegis?
I don't remember. Were you also gone?
Yeah.
I see, alright. Dagger out. Okay, that's a pretty crazy fight, but dude, the drone got to hit the entire fight. She did like insane damage.
Lina did insane damage actually.
Her too.
She died for it, but she fully killed the Visage 100-0.
Okay, yeah, I mean, that's big. But the Visage didn't get to do anything.
Yeah.
Not even birds.
For LGD, and he's the aura carrier. They get the Wraith Pact and the AC out of the fight by killing this guy. So choosing that as your primary target here, very, very good. So look at this. So Pango
no force for my boy.
Lina, look at the angle.
Yeah,
look what she did.
Now to use the shard on Visage, but does just
it's good.
Oh wait,
it was draw.
Oh, it was draw.
It was all draw. I don't know. I think actually Primal needs BKB, bro.
Yeah.
To go on top of draw. Like draw has no BKB, right? Or does she? No, she does. Can't see the item.
She does.
Yeah. At least force it. I don't know. They're trying to get Dire's heroes are just better, you know. At some point. Pretty sure Riki is not the best hero compared to Draw and Lina. If they get stuns on Riki or whatever, right? They will shred him. Skadi soon though. I like this from Ame.
game-winning, I feel like.
So fat, dude. It's illegal.
If that's the best item
These items are not that scary though.
Does feel
Yeah.
like something like Hex.
I kind of want a butterfly, man. Butterfly basher or something like that, and just jump draw no matter what. It's a lot of gold though.
Maybe you can get more in the way of utility or survivability. I guess Ags is like a little bit of survivability, but
I would really like butterfly.
I don't know. Not sure if Ags.
Alright, okay.
Well, Aster do have their first 4 staff now, outside of Monet, of course.
They don't have Moonlight.
Glimpse.
Are they going to be spotted here? There's Glimpse.
Yeah, the
Oh no, but he got Baram Bump. Okay, disrupted. He has the BKB here. Waste Disruptor ulti completely. Holy shit, the damage! Whoa! Okay, Ama is taking care of business here.
Is that DD Lina? I think so.
Yeah.
There's so many lights.
DD Lina. Yeah, it's fucking everyone's shining. The Wraith Pack's fucking singing or something. I don't know what he's doing.
Yeah.
Dude, these fights are hard.
They are.
Because it's a double carry theory, right? You go on the Lina, the draw will fuck you. They go on the draw, the Lina will fuck you. Unbeatable.
Unbeatable.
In a range that seems
Aghanim Disruptor is gonna be big though. This is the point of the game. Disruptor is just useless. Just when the BKBs get out, and for a good time, he's just not that great. But he has another power spike coming soon, right?
He's going to have that reliable.
You see on Visage.
Nullifier also offers,
Yeah.
obviously, to an
Big
extent,
item.
but he's playing against these BKBs, so opting to get that Scotty so he can, maybe just for the sake of, I just want to stay on Drow. Like, literally just be on top of her, pressure her out of that marksmanship.
Don't forget the Ring of Hell.
Okay, Scotty's already complete actually. On
Yeah,
Ricky.
no, he's online, bro.
He got it fast.
Well,
online.
Bought it and used it, I want to say
Butterfly,
for 10
butterfly.
minutes. Is that an
Oh, a fly?
Nope, that's about right.
Do you agree or?
For who?
Is there something better?
Go?
For Ricky.
Oh, for Ricky. I like Basher
I
too.
was paying attention to, like, okay, when he's farming jungle, is he getting
Basher
and Basher? Okay.
Yeah. Fuck it, double down on this. Like when they BKB, you just wanna fuck them, right? So your team can play after. Basher seems kinda good. I would even say Ember Basher at this game, you know? It's not like super popular, but it's cool, you know? Oh my god, this initiate's not good. Not bad yet, but the draw.
Oh, the draw thing missed.
Oh my god, look at what nothing to say. He cannot. Holy shit, the damage. Ricky,
This is bad.
he didn't get
This
BKB
is bad.
off.
He did. He already
did,
BKB'd
but
before.
oh my, for what? Dude, they lost, I think, actually. After winning in the most. And don't tell me this is the actual meta now, you know? You know, it's fucking draw plus something and Pango. Get back and relax. Wait for them. Ugh. I don't know if LGD are choking. I think the Aster heroes just look better in these fights.
I think the strategy is just becoming stronger.
Yeah.
Ricky's not dealing enough damage.
Ori brrrr. Shit, dude.
Oh,
Trying to
sleeping
save his
dart.
boy. It worked.
It works. The sleeping dart.
Did
Oh
that.
no, BKB Ember.
Ricky.
Okay, both of them
Oh, he got
BKB.
the jump at least. Double jump. Faith beyond. Dire.
Sleeping dart.
Yeah.
My god, the damage.
Yuck. Starting to see the point of the Crimson now, you know? Just survive long enough for your two bitches to go ham.
Yeah.
That was very disrespectful. Still.
Dude, the Ricky in the last fight, the Dire Triangle, he BKB'd and started hitting the draw. He blinked on the draw. I thought it would be really good for LGD, but he
Yeah.
just didn't deal enough damage. Not even close. There's Crimson Guard on draw.
They're not just. I mean, how does Ricky go through a draw BKB with Crimson? He will literally waste his entire BKB on it.
Yeah.
Every time. What? Maybe he needs to get Daedalus, like a red all in, you know? Kill this fucking draw.
That might be true. I feel like he's lacking attack speed though.
Yeah.
Like some real attack speed.
Does get attack speed from Manta and Diffu.
He has attack speed items, I know, but it's not the real attack speed items, you know?
No.
No Hyper
Aghanim
Stun.
Disruptor. I think that's
Hyper Stun in there.
that's their new win condition. Wow, how did it get to this? Let me look at the win percent. It was actually 90% at 24 minutes. Now it's down to 22. Radiant. Jesus.
At this point, what does PSG LGD need to
I
do?
exaggerate. 88 was a max.
Trying to force these fights, and like you said,
almost
the
90.
positioning from Aster has just been on point. They've been ready, it feels like, for every little engagement.
I think LGD needs to be wiser about the areas that they fight in. I think the last 2 or 3 team fights they've lost have been on
Going
high
needless on
ground
Ricky.
where they have
Yeah.
tried to get in and get superior
Yeah,
vision,
I
like
but
it. I like
Ango's
it.
just
I mean, he
been
feels
every
useless,
time and
right?
cancelled out the disruptor from the fight.
His team is useless too, so like he has to do things.
Try to use that to set up a fight later.
Stuff's like, please let me get the range creep up.
Cool down. If you start forcing now, like brute forcing more aggressive plays, I think
Backstab multiplier.
It is only 500 away from Axe.
It's close. Faith Beyond, by the way, went for a force staff. He changed
Game
his
is so
mind
weird. How can they close this game out though? Now that you think about it, right? Like a Visage push, sure, but that's it, right? But the Aegis will be on Ricky, so he's not hitting towers anyways. It's like he can't end high ground.
Oh, that's a good item for Ricky.
Holy moly, that's a good item.
That's
yeah,
really
45
good.
damage.
They've been buying quite a lot of force staffs in their
Oh, that's big.
That's such a big item for him, actually.
It does a slow work through BKB, the main.
I don't know.
I'm not 100% sure either. Any
Okay,
chatters?
okay.
Oh, disruptor
This
ulti.
could
That
be
was a
good for
quick one.
LGD.
Yeah. Ricky
No.
BKB is defensively?
Yeah,
oh,
defensive.
well, that's
I thought he would just snipe the bottom there.
Yeah, I thought so too. Jump in BKB right away on bottom. Killer. Well, that's kind of cringe.
Yeah.
Yes, somebody said yes.
He goes through BKB?
There's only one guy, I don't know.
Uh-oh. We need 5 at least.
Yeah. Does MAME go through BKB, guys, of the Ricky advantage?
On either side, really.
Okay, now I don't know if...
Imagine getting an Ags on, like, Ricky, for example.
Yes. Okay, I see a couple. I see a couple no's though. No, okay, I don't know. This one is confusing. I don't think even the 5 guys know.
Yeah.
The Ember one is also really valuable.
For another day.
Another day. We'll find out. Sometimes maybe.
That was good talk. Yep.
Where's the Chinese true site, bro?
No problem. Only 20 minutes.
Kind of funny if they just played it and you're like sitting there. Okay.
I mean, in Singapore, a lot of people speak Chinese, so
yeah, it would be good for the crowd.
Nice,
at least.
Yeah. Daedalus on Ember. This guy's really trying to do damage. Same place.
Oh, there will fall up. Ricky, Bicky. He's dead. It's
No way,
over,
Mike.
dude. That's the Ahmed. The Dragon King has fallen. I got Boboka for it. If only he dies, it's not that bad.
Yeah.
Mentally, this feels shit though for LGD. Like,
Good, Radiant just deals 0 damage.
yeah.
Ember,
You know,
BKB slided in there and
Oh no
they're
no.
just taking
Maybe
0
there's
damage.
maybe there's an issue. He has Deso Daedalus actually, but maybe there's
Yeah,
an issue
he
with
has
this
damage.
BKB first. Maybe we should just read it a little bit. Go Maelstrom because he has Ricky carry. It's not like he has a morph, you know. Like he can't just make space. He needs to actually be a hero eventually.
You can have a second one.
Yeah.
This Pango's build is obnoxious. Shiva, Crimson.
Yeah. I'm just seeing this armor stuff racking up on Dire. There's like a
Ooh.
Crimson Shiva on this guy.
AC.
There's an AC on Lina.
Oof. Yeah, no, this is so hard.
I just saw a Daedalus Desolator Ember deal 0 damage, you know?
There's only one thing Ame can do now. Shave his head. That's all he got.
How much damage does Crimson Guard even block? 75. Okay.
Crimson Dog? Crimson Dog. Crimson Guard, underrated item, maybe?
I mean, I think it was
It's looking
super
good right
good
now.
pickup. Yeah.
Right now,
I
it's
see this
looking
red
good.
circle on these Lina and draws, and there's no damage is being done.
I guess around the theory is you have to commit on Drow to kill her. If Crimson Guard comes out at the same time, you waste your entire BKB on her commit, then you lost the fight.
Yeah.
Something like
But there is truth in this Lina Drow strat.
Yeah.
Because you really wouldn't care about how much damage they reduce if you can keep chasing, but they can't because Lina will kill them.
That's an Aghanim.
That's
That's an Aghanim.
That's eggs.
But there's this ST disruption,
Oh.
and she has Aegis. They're done, bro.
Yeah.
They're so done.
Ugh, Ember.
Ratatatatatatatata.
It's over.
Bang was unkillable. Yeah, it's over for sure.
They're not even like, they're not even dropping HP.
No, no.
It's that much.
Not even a little bit. Yeah. Wow, what happened? Wait, what did they say? It was just one-sided. That was not a one-sided game. It was quite clearly two-sided, you know? One side was winning and then the other one decided to win.
Yeah.
And then the instant he got the items to fight looked really bad.
Credit primarily again here in this game.
Cringe Ricky pick, I guess, but also I don't know if that was all of it, you know. I don't want to simplify it that much, you know.
Oh, yeah. I don't think it's that simple.
And you have Alina just playing secondary artillery.
Wait, what?
They really needed XXS to play a standout game, so thankfully for them he did. I think if Pango in this game does not play,
you're getting confused who's their teammate, you know, like as I thought they were doing like handshakes behind, you know, already. Game 1. There's this Lanham high-fiving his boys, of course.
They have a good history against LGD. We said, is it going to matter here on the stage? This is not how they beat them in DPC.
No.
Everyone's wearing the TI jacket, right? So I can't see who's on which team, because is wearing the same jacket.
I mean, this is the second time today they've been down 0-1 to start a series.
Yeah.
Will they be able to come back?
What?
That's the question. And will this be the next game, potentially final game for Faith Beyond? That's another storyline we can continue to keep track of. But with that, let's go to the panel and see what they have to say about game.
Celery is a co-caster for this. Wasn't it for last series? Maybe it was this one.
Both. He was
both?
with Cinderin and Sunsfan and
I feel like Sheepstick is that one episode out of Seinfeld, you know, where you have to wear the Buccaneer shirt. You know?
No.
That's a very specific reference.
Haven't seen Seinfeld.
Oh really? The classic. I mean, I wouldn't recommend anybody watching it right now.
What? Why? I was meaning to actually at one point.
It's more like, imagine every cliche ever. Well, Seinfeld like invented those cliches, you know what I mean? So it will seem boring, but they were the ones that kind of did it first, you know what I mean? It's like it doesn't age well. The problem.
Okay. I'm rewatching The Office now.
I never watched The Office actually. It seemed like whenever I heard anybody talk about The Office, I felt like they were like in a cult, you know. So I was like, my instincts are telling me don't watch this.
I know what you mean. But it really is just that good.
Okay.
To be honest.
Yeah.
Jump the draw, jump this, and
I don't want to. It's just a cult behavior all over it.
13 games of Ricky now. Okay. All 3 of his losses, this is now being the 3rd, have been against Aster.
Really?
All 3, yeah. And he's only ever played Ricky against Chinese teams. So we've never seen Army.
Only played Ricky against Chinese team. What is Ricky? Ricky is the throw order. What's going on?
You know why that's the case? Because Ricky was actually only viable for a short period of time.
You know, I really don't understand what this draw shard does. I don't fully understand it.
HP region reduction, and they explode when they die. That's about all I know.
Do you know how much damage? The explosion?
It's quite a bit, but I have no idea how much. I think it's a percentage of your total HP or something like that. The hero, your thing you're attacking. Well, let's say this. At minute 15, if you press E-spell on draw on a wave with shard, it 100% dies at least. They explode on each other. I mean, it's just about that enough. Just that amount of damage, pretty much.
It seems like a lot for 1.4k gold.
As you know, right?
Yeah, but also it's useless against BKBs. So.
The item that you need to pick up. Sometimes it backfires because it still doesn't.
Yeah, it depends on how many stacks of Frosthair, of course.
Yeah,
not just one. Like a 2-3 and then explodes and it's good enough.
Part of this game on both sides.
Okay.
So like Pango understands all he needs to do is be this front line for his team and stun people. So he builds the Crimson Guard, he builds the Shivas. He needs armor so he doesn't just die to the physical damage coming out from LGD. On the other side, LGD are not buying defensive items. They are ahead and they're getting greedy. Your disruptors rushing in Ags.
Oh, but I feel like LGD weren't greedy enough actually. Wanted the Ember to greed harder.
Out from Aster, like a Lotus Orb even. Like when Visage died on that mid
how do you mean?
push, I think that was a
fucking BKB rush this game. I get the idea, and I
Oh,
praised him for it.
yeah. I'm
but
not
then
a
it's
fan
just
of
like,
that.
then he's a bot, you know?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that at all.
Like he became a bot. Honestly, I should have bought Basher, then he would have been a useful bot. But he didn't have it, so they're just BKBing.
I kind of disagree with his build entirely, to be honest.
Yeah.
I don't think this was the game for
not
it.
the Fizz build. Yeah, he even sees the Crimson come out, so unvalue.
Yeah.
Like, they need to poke their BKBs and then fight again to win this game. They can't go through them, it's impossible, I think. I guess that was the idea.
I think some Magic Ember would have been better.
Yeah, I agree.
I needed to see Shivas in this build. It was a must, right?
The early game was all theirs.
Shiva,
and they just
Ags,
fully commit on this draw,
Lina,
with Ricky.
off of what? Like Shiva's, Crimson, and a BKB on Drow. The moment they got those 3 items, it seemed they were seeing.
It was a hard game overall.
And it seemed like their only kind of initiation was in a way, a Blink Pango. So at the beginning, it was really PSG. You know, it felt like they were just like, "Oh, we can attack you."
Pango's a cool hero, though.
Their defense just got stronger,
really,
stronger.
you cannot team fight. It's done, man.
It's Aster,
it's good.
That will be in prime position to move on to.
Like we saw the same with Liquid, but Liquid were exposed, so it's not like a no holes draft.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I not place an?
Well, this place is really big.
Another segment.
You talked.
Right.
Yeah,
you talked about Faces Void.
People think we're in Oslo, but this is actually.
Isn't it bad against Draw? But it can go both
I thought
ways,
so
right?
too. But lately, at least also according to Donabuff actually, Void is better by quite a bit. I think the shard changes it a bit. You know, before it was like you had to commit on every jump, right?
Yeah.
But Draw doesn't know now. Yeah.
The shard is too good.
Yeah, before the shard I think it was pretty good though. Oh, it's a quiz time. Doing the quiz, Yapster?
I'm coming.
You doing the quiz?
Wait, what quiz?
I
don't know.
I want to play a little quiz show. The rules are simple, friends, and you can play at home as well. 1 in chat for the first hero that I mentioned.
Questions
2
like
in chat
last
for
time,
the
right?
second hero. I'm going to bring up a little question of averages over the course of this entire event, group stage
Averages, okay.
and main event, and I want you to tell me which hero has the higher number. Are you ready?
No.
Perfect. Computer, load up the first simulation. It is going to be which of these 2 heroes has the higher death average? Is it Shadow Fiend, who everyone's been clowning on recently, or
100%
Sniper,
SF.
famously one of the squishiest heroes in all of Dota? Sheepsticks, let's start with you.
Shadow Fiend.
Shadow Fiend. Lizard, which one you taking?
Shadow Fiend.
Shadow
I
Fiend.
feel like Sniper didn't die much at all when I've been watching.
Oh, you're really thinking. I see you pondering.
Sniper's killer.
Shadow Fiend's losing.
SF is just always exploding.
You're baiting us because you did that. So I'm going to go Sniper. I think you're going to be dishonest as a game host, and I'm going to try and get the 3 points.
Listen, I'm just playing to the public's appeal. James. That one.
Oh, no.
Computer, reveal the correct answer of which hero has the highest death average. That is correct.
That was so easy.
But you're not. You're not far than me.
Much credit.
No, because
You tried.
so bad recently.
But it was an obvious answer. Sniper has longer range.
That's a 0 for Tigo, a 1 for everybody else.
Play the system.
Don't worry, you have a chance for a comeback. Team.
Another one, let's go. Stalling.
Computer, load up the second answer. It is tower damage per minute, my friends. Who do you think has a higher one? Lycan or Beastmaster? We'll start on the other side.
Beastmaster winning more games, right? So it should be
Which
him.
one are you taking?
Tundra, Beastmaster. We've seen Lycan lose.
Yeah,
But there,
so.
actually, we did see a Lycan 100 game.
Yeah, that's true. Got a lot of building.
Let's go with
I want to go Lycan. I feel like I've seen Beast lose a bit more.
I want to be like you.
Okay.
Lizard.
Look at the delta of that boy. Look at the pecs of that Beastmaster. How can you go against
Is he your
that?
Fitspiration?
It's hard though, I'm not sure.
Is he your tower damage inspiration? You're taking him as well?
Taking him for
Yeah, okay.
Sheepsticks.
It seems like an
say
obvious
Beast,
one,
but
but
yeah,
I want to see Lycan.
Exactly, I want to see Lycan too. That's why I go Lycan here.
Yeah. Okay.
1.
Computer, load up the correct answer. Oh, you hate to see it. You hate to see it. It's okay. We have comeback mechanics in this game.
It wasn't obvious.
One more question.
I did Beastmaster too.
Beast is handsome man, I never noticed.
Guys, I suggested
it's in the eyes.
Hi, Lizard.
Oh dear.
We're on the same team. Can I get a thank
I'm
James?
British. This isn't fair.
It's okay. One more question.
It's okay. It's just a game.
It's not just a game. It's life or death.
I mean, actually, the loser will be sacrificed into the volcano back there.
I like that rule addition. Can I get the last question, please? Which hero has the highest average stuns per second? Is it Kunkka? Or is it Mars? We'll start in the middle this time, T. Which one?
What was the thing?
Highest average stuns per second?
Average stuns.
I'm gonna go with Mars.
That's a pretty nice one. You think it's Kunkka?
Yeah, I think stun duration. It has to be.
James.
It's just a game.
Or maybe if they mean individual, like how many stuns, then maybe Mars. But
and you're especially correct. Computer, load
Secret's
up
playing
the correct
Kunkka, so
answer
Kunkka.
because
yeah, it's true. That's true.
higher average
We're back 10 seconds.
My boy, let's go. Take a lap, James. Take a lap.
It doesn't matter until you win.
Victory, you've done very well, my friend.
Thank you.
And
very similar, by the way. Look at you and him.
Oh.
Well,
that little side pose there.
I don't really see the resemblance.
Well, thank you very much,
my pleasure.
Tsunami, the host.
Thank you.
We have the players coming out very soon, so they'll be back on stage, and we're bringing them out for game 2. I enjoyed that. That was fun. Bit of energy.
You enjoyed winning, right? Yeah. I loved it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The moment he wins, he's like...
But more important, yeah. I mean,
I think that was the last one.
I'm expecting a ring. I'm not going to give a speech, but, you know, Gaben, you know where I live.
You don't want a phone call. You know how it went last
They were stalling for some reason. Usually, that was a longer delay than usual.
Congratulating. Teams coming back out onto stage.
LGD are getting
guys
spanked by Jawed.
PSG LGD, they've gone through a lower bracket. They've had a bigger run through the lower bracket, so to...
I think it was good. Like it was. I mean, it was like we said, like the best Ricky game you could ask for. Right?
True.
I think they should have tried to. They should have pushed to end the game earlier. It's like that.
Maybe it was like 1 or 2 items that just were wrong to end the game, and that was it.
Yeah.
I don't know where it was. Like I like Faith Beyond's build and whatnot.
That's going to be the talk that Jawed's going to be giving the guys, because PSG, they had the early lead. They just missed
a face washing session in the back.
Territory of Aster, and doing so gave them the turnaround. I think if you just
I really don't. I'm gonna say, man, I really don't like this helmet. It was yuck.
We should probably see the same.
BKB would have been annoying, you know.
Dinosaur.
He just got gusted and he died like a bitch every time.
With how the game was going, yeah. But there must have been some fuck up that made it look worse, you know.
Yeah.
Big strategical mistakes. It was just Aster playing really damn well. Ori on the mid lane, that Lina overperformed. The amount of LSAs that came in clutch.
Ori had a really rough start too, by the way, from Lina. They did very good. They just were playing them for like 20 minutes straight. Then ran into a wall. I'm at 10-1 in a losing game. Had classic Ame.
Like the true carry of the team, if he's on the Lina.
Not saying it's great only dying once and losing. The classic also. Either you're a great player or you're a guy blaming your team when you're not trying.
Kind of, skirmishing around the dire jungle. PSG LGD.
Lina, look at her, 10-6, but she was actually maybe MVP, you know, it's fucking only.
With Ame, that was really when Aster were putting up their defenses and really well positioning. Would another carry have done something different in the late game?
I can't wait for Predator Liquid, man.
Perhaps
it's gonna be good.
Again, yeah, like going back to my earlier point, James, you're so dumb. Don't ever speak again. I really just like.
Sheep.
They just needed more defensive items, right? Like when.
I think I'm feeling this one will go for game 3 though. Awaken, yes, Awaken.
From winning a game show, I thought I'm going to throw in an opinion. Little did this host know.
I hope so.
Yes.
Hope so too.
Tell us about it.
I want to see
the Ricky, and I like how it worked around the Ricky with like the Desolator on Ember Spirit, knowing
I hate the one Aster player.
Damage. I think everything kind of came together in their cohesion.
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, when your Visage gets gone on mid, he needs that extra second. If you had built a mech on your support,
still can't help but to feel that they're pretending, but they're obviously not.
Able to push your advantage.